All right. Second match of our preseason tour in America, getting the 2023-24 season started. I think I'm supposed to be joined by some channel called The Armory. We're on all three channels, Full-Time Sports Network, The Armory TV, Across the Pond Sports Talk. We're ready to go. King's football show is supposed to join me too, but we're starting a bit early. We're getting the lineups out there. We're rocking and rolling. We're ready to barbecue these Red Devils in New York, New Jersey area. MetLife Stadium, where the New York Giants and the New York Jets play NFL. This is a record attendance, folks. We're bigger than them. In just a preseason game. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm listening to the pregame from Arsenal.com. You can watch, you can buy the package, you can buy just this game for the Arsenal.com app. We got a scoreboard from earlier today as well. England beat Haiti 1-0 on a lucky pen. England 1-0 over little Haiti. Let's get that on the bottom. Arsenal, Man U. We're going to have Rough Riders, BC Lions later. All three channels, but on Across the Pond Sports Talk, please vote on our poll. Go over there and then come back to the Armory or Full-Time Sports. League Cup, League MX teams versus MLS teams will continue tonight. Last night was crazy. I never seen in my whole life a 21-round penalty shootout. Vancouver Whitecaps versus Lyon, the CONCACAF champions. Oh, man, 21 rounds. Everyone's scoring nonstop. Crazy, even the goalies. 20. I've never seen 10 rounds, let alone 21 rounds. My goodness. But yeah, Rough Riders, BC Lions later. Oh, update. Blue Jays are losing 2-0 to Seattle Mariners here at the moment. Our Blue Jays of Canada packing the stadium in Seattle with all the BC people down in the Vancouver and Lower Mainland. Big ups to you guys. Sisters in Portland going to the Timbers and Earthquakes tonight. Probably listen on here. We're Arsenal, Man U, hopefully. Let's go. But make sure you hit a like on all three channels. Full-Time Sports Network, Armory TV, Across the Pond Sports Talk. We're going to get going. Hopefully some of these guys are joining as well. It's almost game time. Still talking. Adrian Clark. Urian Timber, first in the Eredivisie in touches, successful passes, forward passes, fourth in the whole league in pass accuracy. What a sign-in we got. We got him starting it right back today. So right away, Bobby of FTSN, please, like Full-Time Sports Network as well. He's hooking us up with some good overlay of the lineups here. Look at Man U's. What do you think, folks? Let's hear it in the chat. What do you think? We got Ramsdale on the pipes. Timber at right back. Saliba Gabriel center backs. Tomiyasu, I assume, out at the left back. He's looking fit as hell. Jesus. We got Declan Rice, 105 man, playing that DM spot. Havertz and Odegaard. Let's see some cooking Rice, Havertz, Odegaard. We got Red Devil Killer up front, Eddie Nketiah. Saka and Martinelli, the two best forwards in the Premier League, maybe minus Rashford, who's not in the lineup. You're looking at Man U's lineup. I think it's, I have no idea who's up front. Is it maybe Sancho, Garnacho, and Anthony? What? But yeah, Heaton in net. Left back will be Luke Shaw, it looks like. Center backs, Lisandro Martinez and Rafael Varane. Right back, it looks like Wan-Bissaka. They got Garnacho, Sancho on the wings, Bruno maybe, and Manu in the mid. So, yeah, maybe Anthony's the one up front. I don't know. Anthony Sancho, Garnacho, Snatcho. We're looking strong lineup, man. And we got ESR and Party are on the bench. Let's go. I'm listening to the pregame. Are you guys? Three-one Mariners. 3-1 Mariners. Blue Jays on the board. Let's go. I got my Odegaard on. We got the lineups there. Maybe take that off now. Let's go. Odegaard. Odegaard is in there. Canada Soccer. Let's go, ladies. Wednesday, next match versus Katie McCabe's Ireland. Woo! Let's go. I'm pumped for this. Second game of the tour. Tony Fulbrick in the house. Steven, the master of foot, in the house. Let the barbecue art. I like that, man. Hope you're well, Steven. Tony Fulbrick, welcome, buddy. Oh, man, I've been waiting for this one. I think we're going to cook these Red Devils. How about you guys? Where's my phone? I want to watch it on there. I got it on the ear. Got it on the laptop. Got some baseball on TV. Timber getting his first start as a Gooner. Yeah. I hate when I can't figure stuff out either, Luke, but I finally got the audio working proper. Uh-oh, as I lose it. No, it's back. Get your waters, get your drinks ready, get your popcorn ready, get it popped, because this is going to be a cooking. Getting better every day, Steven, I hope. Progressing well. When are they starting this game? I'm seeing Ray Pala. Ray Pala on the sideline. There we go. Here we go. Ray Parler just predicted 3-1. We winning. That's a good prediction. I'd go with that. Oh, I just got kicked out of it. Looks like the teams are coming out. I had the lineups there. You guys want them again? Bobby's overlay. Ray Parler. I won't sing the song that we used to sing about Parler and Posh Spice, but that was a classic. Yeah, Havertz, Odegaard, Rice. This might be the lineup when we're going at teams. I mean, we're always on the front foot, aren't we? Come on, man. We're always on the front foot. I paid for this. Now work. Everyone else giving the club some money and paying for the package. At least it includes the Emirates Cup too. Shaking hands, Martinelli. Oh, we're wearing the tennis ball biking at night jerseys again. Maybe they're awesome. Maybe everyone can see everyone so good. Our passing's gonna be money, hey? All season long. But yeah, make sure you're hitting the likes, all 3 channels as we're getting started here. Send it around, share it to your fellow Gooners. Let's go. Odegaard, Havertz, and Rice. Let me see this. Anyone else pumped for this? Make sure you get your votes on Across the Pond Sports Talk. Yeah, a couple more subscribers. Thanks very much, whoever clicked in. Get the notifications because we're going 5 hours tonight, folks. Leagues Cup, MLS versus Liga MX after Arsenal. Plenty of reaction, plenty of chat about this match. It's about to happen. Tom Heaton in the pipes for Man U. Ramsdale in the pipes for the Arsenal. Look at MetLife Stadium. It's massive. Record attendance. Screw you, Jets. We're bigger than you, New York Jets and Giants. Bigger. So far, we have 100% on this MetLife Stadium match versus Man U as being the best and most exciting match of this tour. 3 choices. Was it the 5-0 win versus MLS All-Stars? Is it going to be at LA Kroenke SoFi Stadium versus Barcelona? That's a must-win. You're playing at your owner's stadium. You got to win. Here we go. It is Sancho, the one that they're saying up front. Anthony on the right, Garnacho on the left, Bruno in behind. The striker, Mainu and Mount in the midfield. Wan-Bissaka on the right, Luke Shaw on the left. Lissandro the Butcher and Rafa Varane, center backs. Tom Heaton in the pipes. What do you guys think? Are we smoking them? Smoking them legal? Holy crow, folks. Here we go. Kicking off 2023-2024 season's really coming together now. Rice, baby, Tony saying. Let's go. Luca's in the house, too. Luca AFC. Check him out. Always giving some good Arsenal updates and commentary and reactions and pre-games. Oh my God, I'm exploding. There's my boy Odegaard. Yeah. Let's go. Last season I was there for the match of the day, the start of the season. Palace, Arsenal. It's Selhurst. I was at the Sevilla 6-0 hammering. So was Luke. Me and Peony and Creambone. Trevor. Where are they all? Where's everyone? Let's say hello. Get your comments in. What's this team of viewer? We got the yellow. Can't miss us. Construction work zone Arsenal. Let's go. Tommy asks who's looking fit. There we go. Kickoff, folks. Who's joining me? The hell, Armory TV. Bunch of wank. No, I won't say it. Half-ass fans, if you ask me. Whining about the times. Come on. There we go. Here we go. Martinelli. Saka gets it back to Rice. He goes right back to our center backs. There's Saliba. 40 seconds in. Arteta, the man, the myth, the current legend, manager, producing and making a supremo talented Arsenal club for this upcoming season. I'm so excited. What a brilliant pitch. Some real grass at the NFL stadium. Looks like. That's real, isn't it? Let's go with these construction work zones. Jerseys. We can't miss our players. Get your passing going. Bargab, Orlando Gooner in the house. Well, don't go away, folks. Reactions after CFL. Where's my boy Steven de Bretoncourt? We're going to have Leagues Cup. Montreal versus Pumas. There's a bunch of Leagues Cup games coming on after this Arsenal Man United matchup. Here comes Saka. Oh, cleared away by the head. Saka's got it again. Pushing it back to our defense. Saliba, number 2. Just got my order in. The red, white, and gold. Number 2, King William Saliba. Yeah, that's right, Steven. We score. I'm doing a shot. Guaranteed. Let's get another 5-6-0. Get Moss drunk. Let's get all 3 chats cooking here, but make sure you come over to Across the Pond Sports Talk. blacken that thumb, and vote on our poll. Right now it's 106 votes, 100% saying the best, most exciting game is going to be tonight in MetLife Stadium versus the Devils. No votes for LA, Barcelona. That SoFi Stadium is going to be cooking and beautiful with all the Arsenal jerseys. Barca jerseys, it's going to be smashing. Hit the likes, get your votes in. Come back to the other channel if you want, but hit the likes on all 3 channels if you could. It would much be appreciated by all the channel people at Armory TV and Full-Time Sports Network. London forever. I didn't hear it. Did you guys? Our American crowd's got to sing that, man. That's a foul. Give me a break. Give me a break. Let's go. What are your thoughts on the Women's World Cup so far tonight? Sweden, South Africa. Could be a good one. I'm thinking Sweden's winning, but you saw Nigeria. These African women go in hard, and they're athletic. South Africa is quality too. Zambia didn't look too good versus Japan, however. Odegaard, let's go, my boy. Let's go, my son. Tomiyasu, the keeper's got it. Tom Heaton. Am I about the same time as you guys? I don't know. Mine's at 4:10, 4:11, 4:12, 4:13. Yeah, maybe finally a home kit at our SoFi Stadium, our owner's stadium. So it's a must win, Luke. It's a must win. Pitch looks a little heavy. It's real grass. So, oh my God, Man U's breaking in. Offside. Anyway, no, that guy would have touched it anyway. Anthony, you look like garbage. Jeez, early chance though, Man U. Some bad shooting there. The brainwashing takes time. Yeah, you'd think home stadium for our owner's home stadium that paid what 1.2 billion or something for. No, it was more than that. It was like 2 billion. SoFi Stadium, home of the Rams and that little other NFL team, the Chargers, formerly the San Diego Chargers. England won ugly, but it was a win against little, no resources, no money Haiti. I told people before the tournament, Haiti and Jamaica are a lot of American girls. Jamaica has a few English girls too. Haiti has a couple French girls. Man, they're starting to put it together. There's no easy games anymore in the Women's World Cup. I thought Vietnam was gonna get hammered 8-9-0, but it was only 3-0. I thought Philippines was in trouble, and they were unlucky versus Switzerland. Here's Saka on the wide right. Moving up. Dishes to Odegaard. He's maneuvering. Back to Saka. They're booing us. What's with these Man U fans? Just because we're controlling the game so far? Man U section right there or something. Could hear boos, the bastards. Yeah, I don't like Anthony anymore. He left Ajax, goes to Man U. Boo. Watch Jamaica, Luke, when they're coming up. Everyone thinks Brazil, France have it easy in that group. Watch Jamaica, man. They're a team to be reckoned with now. Saka. Martinelli. Shoot it, man. Oh! Arsenal. Martinelli just ripped one with his right foot. That wasn't far off that top corner. She shouldn't have cheated. Yeah, in the old days, Steven, keepers did that every time. Came out early. But my golden boot pick, Sophia Smith, USA, Portland Thorns, 2 goals first game. Quality choice, Moss. I think Jamaica's going to give Brazil a hard run, man. They don't have all their old Martas, Formigas, all them anymore, Brazil. They're going with a bit younger. Jamaica's for real. A lot of them. A lot of American Jamaicans. Uh-oh. Martinelli's down, folks. Martinelli's down. England in with the VAR getting that win today. England outplayed them from what I saw, though, now. Just like we outplayed Nigeria, but, man, they're battling hard, all these girls. It's Women's World Cup, man. They've been dreaming of this their whole lives, just like the men do. Arteta not too happy, talking to Stuvenberg, I think. Is that Lissandro, the butcher? Yeah. With Varane at the back. They go back to Heaton. Is Onana joined the team for Manchester United? Has he joined them in America? Does anyone know? Exactly, Bargav. Good statement there. Arsenal and Man U fans have been waiting for this long time. Oh my God, we're blocking shots left and right. What the hell? 9 minutes played. We just had to block a few shots there. A little scrambly in our box, folks. Ten Hag's got the Red Devils going. Who's joining me, Armory? Want me to do things for them. FTSN Armory, let's go. Hit the likes over there. Come over to Across the Pond Sports Talk too. Vote on our poll. What are our votes like here? Ramsdale clears. Oh, nice. Was that Timber? Nice flick to Saka. Use your right foot too, Saka. Come on. Oh, yeah. Nice little interplay with Eddie. Out for a throw-in, folks. Man U fans down that corner. Always booing Saka. Oh, na. The banana. Oh, here we are. Saka. Oh! 2 opportunities. Martinelli there. Maybe he's hurting a bit. How didn't he score one of those? Oh, Saka, Timber, Eddie doing some hooking up here. Beautiful play. Martinelli. Oh, Heaton with a great save. Tom Heaton, Man United. 3-2. I missed Blue Jays score in the second round. I'm watching Arsenal on my phone here, which I think Luke says he can't do. Well, I'm doing it. I can watch on my laptop too, but I got no one to look at the chat. Control it. Hey, Haler Matthias, my buddy. Evening. Did you see I know people are talking about this. We don't see those things over here. On NBC though. American. I'll look that up, Haler. Did you see the interview and I on NBC sold out 80? Yeah, I said that at the start of the thing. I said we're bigger than the New York Giants, the New York Jets. United Arsenal fans have packed the show. Record attendance in the MetLife Stadium tonight for a preseason match of Super Soccer. Soccer, Bobby. Tony, are you home? Tony, are you home? Walking in the rain. Come on, I need a drink, Arsenal. Let's get a goal. We got Jesus. He's not in yet. Will he come in for Eddie in the second half? Got my man Odegaard on the lineup today with Rice and Havertz. Been looking forward to that. Whew. Saka again. We're going to Saka a lot. I love it. Burn this Luke Shaw again. Crosses. Oh, deflected a bit. Nice, ref. He didn't blow that little weak dive there. Oh, nearly an own goal. That's a pass back, referee. Come on. They say Direct TV in the States it's on. I can see the little emblem at top there, Direct TV. It's on Arsenal.com, the Arsenal app. Vinay did a great interview on Bloomsburg. That's what I thought I heard. That's the economy network where I watch solo home run, Blue Jays. Yeah. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. It's 3-3 in Seattle. It's all Blue Jays fans in Seattle. We dominate that stadium. 3-3 Blue Jays. Way to go, Vladdy. It's going to piss Bobby off. A little bit of baseball action while we got the Arsenal on. Woohoo! Just one game I'm showing on the ticker, Bobby. Blue Seattle. We got to beat your Seattle Mariners. They took us out in the playoffs last year. I got to try to watch it. I'll just Google that. Bloomsburg, Vinay. People, check that out. You don't give a shite about sponsors? What sponsors? What are we talking here? Oh, right here. Oh, it's more about the fans. That people come from all over the world to watch this. Pay a lot of big money. Arsenal Canada was making a big trip plan for everyone, all the members. I was going to go. Oy, why am I not there? I don't know. Summer's too lovely in tropical Saskatoon. Saving up for a big England trip. Maybe see some Champions League, some FA Cup or something. I can't wait. I got to do something this winter. Screw England in the summer. I'll go in the winter. Can't be as cold as here. But I'm sure raining. Eddie's not look bad. He's looked livelier today. Varane looking healthier. Him and Lissandro should have a good partnership. Are they trying to get a center back at all? Does anyone know, Man United? Or are they going to rock with Harry Maguire? Johnny Evans. That was funny that Bobby puts him on the thumbnail. Make sure you're hitting the likes, all 3 channels, folks. Yeah, I got to come in the winter, I think. That summertime was freaking hot last August in England. No air conditioning over there. It drove me nuts. Yeah, Sancho was on top. I was like, who are they going to play up top? Sancho, Anthony, Garnacho, Bruno a false 9. But no, yeah, it looks like Sancho. Anthony's out left here now. Come on, give us a challenge, Man United. They can't give Maguire away. Yeah, they almost got to throw him in. Hey, we'll give you Maguire and Martial. That's why there should be trades. They should start cutting out these agents. Throw in trades so you can get rid of guys like Maguire. Get rid of guys like Pepe. Jesus. God, I'm sure. Let me check here. I'm sure Bobby's got some goal music set up. Let me see. Arsenal goal. Arsenal away goal. Man United goal. He's done. Hopefully we don't hear that. And then the Man U fans, if you're in the chat, just like the Americans when we killed the All-Stars, we'll play it at the end. Ooh, Garnacho. I want to be a Garnacho man. Sancho. Garnacho. Give me some garnacho with fromage, some queso. Here we go. Here we go. Is this Martinelli or is that Havertz? Martinelli? Havertz? Martinelli? Could this be a good combo for us? Oh! Oh, come on. Havertz doing some work there. Whoa. Oh, from last night, I got some Ray Charles suddenly in my ear. Where is James, or where is Stephen de Betancourt tonight, our loyal follower? Jeez, get back to live here, Moss. Got it on the laptop too, I guess. Oh, man, you working on this left side of theirs, our right side. The moment. Back to live. Come on. My app on my phone a little ahead of the one on the laptop. Let's stay with that. 19 and a half minutes gone. Yeah, I heard that, Haler. Matthias Musa Diaby. We were thinking about him. I'd rather get this Mohamed Kudus, to be honest. I'd like to get maybe Lavia. You want to see Balogun up top with Saka and Martinelli? Yeah, maybe rest Jesus the whole time and play him versus Barcelona. You'd probably fired up for that. That's not a bad call, Bargav. Play Balogun. Get him with Saka Martinelli a little bit, and then get Trossard on there. Maybe ESR will have a little showcase here in the second half. What is that little whining about, Mario? Are you crazy? You had huge walk, a huge bike ride. I got no beer. I got lots of whiskey. Maybe with some ginger ale. Arsenal. Blue Jays. We're beating Seattle now 5-3. We're working them over in Seattle with all Canadian Blue Jay fans there. Get a goal though, Arsenal. We had a couple by now, didn't we? Versus the All-Stars. Personal terms with Chelsea. No, don't say this. Oh, we needed to make some sales so we could get Kudus. Timber getting outdone by Shaw. Are you kidding me? Saka is schooling Shaw more like it. Odegaard feels Bargav. You're doing that just to annoy me. That's crazy. He barely played that. He barely played last game, and it's 21 minutes in here, Bargav. Jesus. He had a calf in the Nuremberg. He didn't even play. How can you say he's off? Niketi is out of his depth. He's looked a little better than that last game in the first half. I didn't even notice him. Yeah, exactly. No, the assist was to Martinelli. It was amazing. He didn't even look, Kaler, and he sprung Gabriel Martinelli for an easy breakaway goal. How can you say Odegaard's off? My goodness. He's the man. He's the legend already. Mario, quiet. Jeremy Aliadier with his little French accent I'm listening to in the air. Are you guys? Yeah, the pressing. He does it best with Jesus. Eddie's sometimes lost in learning how to press. But he's got to get better at it. 23 minutes gone. Let's go, boys. I like that goalkeeper shirt, eh, Ramsdale? It's a nice blue. $23.16, $23.18. That's my time. Oh, Sinu. Oh, Sinu. Uh-oh. Anthony outright. Trying to hook up Man United. Good shielding by Gabriel. You like that goalkeeper shirt too, Luke? Hey, people buy goalkeeper shirts. I guess they don't have stupid elbow things. Only long sleeves do. I guess they look like normal shirts now. Mario, quit your whining and grumbling. What do you want? Get out of here. Go outside then. It's raining. Martinelli. Schooling. There's a schooling going on there. Yeah, that would have been a good away kit. You're right. Yeah, and then put like this little fluorescent, up on here, the numbers, but not freaking a whole jersey. I don't mind these shorts though; they're pretty cool on this kit. If I go this year, I'll maybe buy the shorts, the Armory. But yeah, got my Saliba red, white, and gold ordered. William number 2, or I put Saliba. I was gonna put King William. Or Big Willie number 2. Be better if my name was actually Willie. Where's all the peeps? Oh, we got 16 or so watching here. What do we got on across the pond? 100% still, 7 votes. Everyone's on this game tonight as being the most exciting. 8 thumbs up. Let's go. Across the Pond Sports Talk. Go get your vote on our poll there. What do you think's going to be the best match of this American Arsenal tour? Colm in the house. Not barbecuing any devils at the moment, mate. Well, Sack is kind of roasting Shaw slowly here. Oh, yeah. What's this? Okay, back to Saka. Roast him. School him. Oh, yeah. Beats him again. But Tom Heaton, there you go, Colm, your backup goalie. That was a good grab. Tom Heaton's been impressive. He made a big save earlier on Martinelli. Big ups, Colm. Jeremy Aliadier. En français. Shaw moving up. Bruno is lost. What kind of pass was that, Bruno? Out of bounds. Goal kick. I'm not watching the game as I boycott the games at the moment. How does that work for you? Is that like an Irish bird? Oh no, splash of green, white, orange. Irish calm. Check out Full Time Sports Network, man. We'll be doing NFL this fall for them, I'm sure. Got all kinds of different clubs represented at Full Time Sports Network. Man United, the Arsenal, the Shite Spurs, all of them. I don't get the boycott either. Yeah, all the Man United fans are down in that one corner. They're always booing Sackett. He's absolutely torturing Shaw. Shut up, Mario. Stop it. We just went on a big ride. Arsenal. Arsenal.com, providing the game on the app. Go, Man United! Go! Boo! Bobby's golfing gets to come on for the Manchester United. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind? Is that what it is, Bobby and Colin? I'm losing my mind. Almost 30 minutes and Ramsdale's beaten. We were back in good numbers. Oh, Rami, how didn't you save that? Calm. Bad goalkeeping by our Ramsdale. He's got to save that. Bruno Fernandes on the board in preseason in MetLife Stadium. Man United fans in New York, New Jersey there, partying it up now. Look at these guys. Watching the crowd, it's hilarious. Hydration break now with getting scored on. Shisa. Yep, Bruno on the board. 1-0, Man United. Well, we'll get it. We'll get it. Ramsdale schooled by that bounce right before him, I guess. Mario, quiet. It's raining. Why are you acting so funny? Huh? After this, we got Leagues Cup, MLS versus Liga MX. Saskatchewan Roughriders, BC Lions, 5-3 for my Blue Jays in Seattle. And right here, our primary focus today, Manchester United 1, Arsenal 0 in MetLife Stadium. What are we going to do now? What's the chat saying? Yeah, Ramsdale, that was a mistake and a half. A Bruno left footer. Yeah, Mario's pissed too. Ooh, look at those Manchester United honeys in the crowd. Mario, what is your deal? got New York, those thin sliced pizzas. You got Chicago with those big crusts, and Detroit, much the same. This is Saskatoon style, folks. Thick of meat and cheese and toppings. Burns Pizza, #1. Rice, baby. Let's get our team going here, Rice. Let's go, Rice. You got to dominate these United guys. Yeah, last preseason, we were just rocking. Hey, Luke? Unbelievable last year. But we started off with a 5-0 versus Rooney's MLS team. Oh! Dirty foul, United. Rocked Eddie, but he shakes it off. Well done, Eddie. Yeah, maybe Balogun up front, like Bargav's saying. Hey, Stephen Foote, get the Balagooner rolling. We either got to get them hyped to be playing with us and rolling with our guys, or make them look good and get them sold. Man, we had a chance to get kudos, and no. As soon as we hint at it, Chelsea jumps on it. Geez, never heard that before. Me and Luke were just salivating over Mohamed Kudus in the World Cup. He was absolutely smashing. He's amazing Ajax talent. Eddie nearly broke through. Whoa. I wish I could show you the game. Wish I could show you the game. But it's Cortez do want what? You're not allowed to on YouTube. You can watch it on Arsenal's site. I don't know if Arsenal's showing it on YouTube. I doubt it because it's kind of a pay package. I think it's on DirecTV in the United States. Maybe some dodgy streams. I don't know. But we're talking about it and we're watching along. People that have paid Arsenal to have it on their app. Can't play audio. You can't show it. Sorry, amigo. Oh, Gabriel with a big mistake. Sancho Brassett by Ramsdale. Why is he trying with his right hand when it's on his left side? 2 mistakes by Ramsdale now, but that was Gabriel's. Getting smoked. He missed the ball and Sancho took off like fire. Damn it, Bobby. You jinx it with this music.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Whoa, top corner. But why is he trying to go like this, Ramsdale? Use your left hand, man. Jeez, top shelf. We're getting on. 2-0. 2 mistakes. Ramsdale, now Gabriel. Gooner fans amongst their Man United bros in the stands. It's not going good. Let's update that. 2-0. Sancho. I thought we would do the business tonight. Man United coming over just 2 days ago. We've been there for a week now, or almost a week. Mario's crying that we're losing. Or do you just smell pizza? Aliadier said since that first goal, we've stopped playing. We got to get going again. Got to pick up the pace again. 5-4 Blue Jays, first and second, 1 out. Man United starting to get more ball possession here lately, like Aliadier said. Since that goal, our heads have been down a bit. Smenu hasn't been too bad for Man United. Yeah, seems like a good young player. That was Gabriel, man, just missing the ball. Like, Jesus. I might need to have a drink in depression here. I thought King was coming on. Aussie Steve. Anthony with a shot straight at Ramsdale. Come on, Ramsdale. We got to do better. You said you would kill Turner in goalie wars. Well, you just got scored on twice. .39.5 minutes gone. Ramsdale passing it about with his defense. Whoa, nice play. Timber was flying there, and Bruno hacked him down. That was a nice little breakout play. What was that? Saliba went out to the right. Timber came from in the middle, inverted, and broke down the wing. Bruno had to foul him. Working on some of our breakouts. There he does it again, Timber. Starts inverted. Gets some 1-2s with Saliba. Sackett joins in. Timbers into the midfield. Come on, ref. That's a foul. Lissandro fouled Eddie there. The Butcher. The Butcher. Mario wants to say hello. It's not pizza for you. No, you can't eat that. Okay? The Yorkie Terror. He kills the Newcastle Magpies. Yeah. Oh, man. Here he comes. Sancho again. Sancho's looked pretty good. He's scoring that goal. He's looked fast. He's looked better than Anthony, if you ask me. Oh, that's offside. No, they played on. Fernandez nearly sniped one. Good pass by Anthony. I thought it was offside. 41-22 is played. Ten Hag complaining again. Odegaard, Havertz, Rice. Let's get going. We got to take control of this again. Hey. Oh. Uh-oh, Luke's spiraling downhill with preseason. It's all good, Luke. But 2 mistakes. Ramsdale should save that. And then Gabriel misses the ball and Sancho's on a breakaway. What do you do? Ramsdale doesn't look. Timber, let's go. I'm liking this inverted thing on the right side now. I wonder if we'd ever do it with both. Zinchenko and Timber, or it'll always be just one of them? That's a question to ponder. All set up for Balogun's chance to get us back into this? I think so too. Oh, Lissandro and Odegaard going at it. Let's go! The Butcher wants to hack our captain. Odegaard wants a piece of him. They're arguing. Odegaard's, what are you doing, man? Yellow card for the Butcher. Break into the cards, Mr. Referee. Nice haircut, Lissandro, you bum. The hell is that? Oh, he got kicked and then he just ran Saka. His own player kicked him, not us. And then he just goes and nails Saka. The Butcher. Yeah, 2 mistakes, Stephen Foote, definitely. That Bruno shot wasn't that bad, and it skipped right in front of Ramsdale, and he parried it right into the top corner. Then another top corner stop by Sancho. But why is he using this hand? Ramsdale, go like this. Unbelievable. But that was Gabriel. Mistake big time. Given the breakaway with our high line. Can't miss the ball. Odegaard on this set piece. Crosses it. Oh. Cleared away. Someone's got to get ahead on that. That was a good cross. How's that there, ball? Rev. Martinelli doesn't get the call. We're getting near halftime, maybe the last minute. They haven't said how many extra minutes. Probably not too many. Maybe just one. Oh, well, Arteta will get a plan at half here. Maybe we'll get Jesus or Balogun up front. Maybe both. I don't know. Havertz hasn't done much at all, man, today. Rice, Odegaard got to take control of this more. Shaw's hitting Saka now. He's tired of getting burnt. Eddie's playing for a sale. So someone might want to buy him. Jesus. I don't know if it's either way. What are you growling about? Let's go chase Newcastle birds. Just 2 extra minutes. We've almost played one. They bomb it deep to Garnacho with his fake blonde hair too. What is this? A thing with Man United? It's blonde bombers. What, Mario? You're sitting on the Mexico jersey. Come here. There's no food. There's no food. It's all gone. Oh, Canada's supposed to be down. Sorry, folks. God, that's the problem. I'm not showing the Arsenal. Arsenal. The cannon. Anthony with a blast with his left. Wasn't far off there. We're feeling we're like too good. Beating the MLS. Oh, that wasn't that close, actually. There's halftime. Ten Hag walking off. We got baseball action. Don't worry. Rewatching England-Haiti again. Women's World Cup. What are you guys' thoughts? Women's World Cup. What are your guys' thoughts in the first half? 2-0 for United. Ten Hag's giving it to the 4th official. I don't know why. Jesus was trying to get in there too. Bruno's saying, yeah, Ten Hag, leave it alone. 2-0 halftime. The mood in the London Arsenal studio, not too good. Bunch of gooners there with Adrian Clark. Martinelli, yeah, should have scored early. Tom Heaton made a big save. But then crappy goal. Rami gave up to Bruno. And Gabriel's mistake, missing the ball, giving Sancho a breakaway. A few baseball bats. 5-4 for my Blue Jays. Gossman still pitching. He's got some good junk, that Gossman. 5-4 up on the Seattle Mariners. Geeks of Muckleby. What's up? Bobby's favorite name out there. Hey, whilst I was watching, the whole team seemed a little slow mentally. Yeah, I'm just not quick. Saka, we used a lot on that right side. He was giving Shaw a nightmare. But we did take advantage. Horror show by Gabrielle. Ramsdale should have saved the first one, too. I mean, the second one's a power top corner shot, but Gabrielle missing it and giving him a breakaway. Saliba maybe should have been back a little bit more just so he could have cut that off. We try so much to keep that high line and push, and you make one mistake like that, we're burnt. Sometimes Saliba's got to check up, but be ready to check back quickly, you know? Mustafa Rahid, what's up? Adrian Clark, I'm listening at halftime, breaking it down. We have such a high line, he's saying as well. But I don't know. It's probably pretty hot in New York. I don't know if the smoke's bad from our Canadian forest fires still there. But, yeah, a little lethargic at times. But I thought the first 20 minutes, like, we were really on top of them and on the ball. Havertz, I didn't notice much at all. Martinelli should have scored. He's looked pretty good. Saka, we're getting him the ball lots, and we should. He can burn Shaw. Odegaard got to get a little more active, I think. Rice, too. Havertz, he can go off. Put Trossard on for Havertz, I say. Put Balogun on for Eddie, sure. Balogun, Trossard. I don't know. Maybe KT or OZ for Tommy. Maybe Trusty the Process for Gabrielle after his mistake. I thought Austin Trusty did pretty good in the skills and in the game the other night. I don't even know. I don't think he was ever an MLS All-Star. Trusty. He was close one year with the Rapids, I think. He had a really good season, and then we signed him, and he had player of the season for Birmingham City, Austin Trusty. Oh, look at that rebound Martinelli had, and he shot it right at Heaton, who's down and lying down on the line. Man, you just had to put that in the top or anywhere else in the net. Oh, man. Jesus, White, and Kivior, you say, Tony? That's a good shout. I don't know. A lot of us just want to see Bell again, I guess, in for Eddie. Jesus, keep him ready for Barcelona, I say. But, yeah, he's good. Man, Ramsdale, how did you not? It kind of took a weird hop in front of him or skimmed a bit. It fooled him a little bit. And then Gabrielle, that was so horrible. Where was Saliba was far away. Yeah, Saliba was way too far away, and Tommy couldn't catch up. Sancho, good finish, I guess. White for Gabby, Flo for Jesus, or Jesus. Yeah, I agree, Geeks. And Trossard for that's money actually. Because Saliba can play right or left. Even KT could come on for Tommy, and Tommy could go in left center back spot too all the time. Take Gabriel off. Yeah, it's just crap, man. He did block a couple shots, so I think Gabriel. This guy with Adrian Clark has on old Bruised Banana jersey. I was thinking about that. How much me and Steve, a lot of us hate the electrician's tape construction worker jersey we got happening for a second kid. But I remember when I was young in the shoot magazines and the things I'd read, everyone thought that Bruised Banana shirt was terrible. But then because we won, it's become a cult classic, I think. So, yeah, what if we can win? Maybe this crazy jersey will be popular. I don't know. Party for Havertz. That's a good one. Move Rice into that spot and party in behind him. That's a good call, Stephen Foote. Anyone else got a good recommendation? Tommy wasn't bad. I don't know. I'm just saying he can go to left center back, and we could bring Tierney or OZ in and take Gabriel off. But yeah, I definitely would like to see Trossard or Party come on for Havertz, and maybe Rice and Odegaard up a little bit more together. Party. But yeah, I think Party might wait till maybe just 20 minutes or something. We're playing Barcelona in Kroenke Stadium. There's a girl talking. We said we've looked vulnerable on the left side. Tommy's done good, but Gabriel hasn't been, she said. Havertz needs to play. That's not a bad shot, too. Yeah, a little disjointed, but I thought the first 20, like Saka, was cooking, man. Setting things up, burning Shaw, some 1-2s with Eddie. I didn't think Eddie was bad at all, but I'd still like to see Balogun in for him. Rice getting used to our squad. No drink, no goals. I was going to make myself a drink if we scored a goal. Party and Rice with aluminum baseball bats to secure the midfield. Yeah, I really thought we would. That's a good point, Steve. I really thought we would dominate that midfield, with Rice, Odegaard, and Havertz. But I don't know. They weren't active enough for me. Our wing play was pretty good. I'd like to maybe wait a bit and put on Party, but I'd like to see Trossard in for Havertz or Odegaard. I don't care. Yeah, he's so lackadaisical sometimes. He reminds me of freaking Ozil, doesn't he, Havertz? I agree, kind of. The big teams, I'd play Party, Rice, and Odegaard because you got to win the midfield. We're going to kill teams on the flanks. We got Saka and Martinelli. We got Timber going up, OZ going up. We're going to kill team on the flanks, but we need to dominate the midfield because then we really kill it on the flanks. Rice and Party, yeah. I think hopefully they're practicing together, not just playing against each other. Jesus. We always play better with Jesus. This lady's right. This girl in the Arsenal Lounge in London here with Adrian Clark and the other presenter, the Bruised Banana jersey. She's saying Jesus. He makes us complete. I agree. I didn't read Geeks Out, did I? A reality text sucks out the expectation. I would rather have these issues. Yeah, exactly. Let's get used to each other and get ready for that City then Forest match. That's where you kind of got to go full guns a-blazing. Pardon the pun. I mean, no, pardon the pun. It's the gunners, the guns. Yeah, I agree, Geeks. What was that? Sorry. Switch Rice to right. Yeah. Yeah, get Rice with Saga. Put Odegaard where Havertz is and bring Party on. That would be nice. Yeah, he's a fair weather Ozil type player. I just didn't see the hustle out of him. And that's why we didn't win the midfield. Trossard's better right there too. Then ESR would be better there, for Christ's sake. Maybe ESR and Party at 75 minutes or 70 minutes or something. Hey guys, ESR and Party. They'll be all right to go. Yeah, I agreed too. Get this out of the way, start getting used to each other. Last year, we were just rocking and rolling. It was like the training must have been going so good, and we had to get it earlier. The season started early, too. We're probably slowly grinding this up in the training. Probably just doing fitness, a lot of stuff, and yippee-yapping, getting used to each other. But, yeah, it'll get ramped up here in the next couple weeks. That's for sure. Oh yeah, now they're going to be all over us thinking they're winning the thing. I didn't notice Mount. He was in there, wasn't he? I thought I hate Bruno, but man, I thought he was all over the place. Sancho looked really fast, man. Anthony, yeah. But yeah, I thought that young guy, Manu, was the Manu. How do you say his name? I thought he was really good. He was winning a lot in the midfield, moving the ball pretty good. Let's check our likes and votes. If you haven't voted, go over to Across the Pond Sports Talk and vote who you think's what match you think's going to be the most exciting, best match of this American tour. It was 100% on this match. So far, it's not so good. Exciting for the Man United fans, baby. We have 9 likes. Let's get a few more. Hit the likes on Armory TV. Hit the likes on Full-Time Sports Network. And for sure here on Across the Pond Sports Talk. And vote on the poll. What's the best, most exciting match this tour? Get it in. Get it in. Scorelines don't matter. It's preseason. I thought we looked pretty good. First 20. No, Luke, you always start spiraling on me, man. You got to learn. It comes good. It's good to be worried, good to be analyzing, good to be criticizing. But don't worry, we're going to be fine. I'm not liking Havertz either, though. I'm with you on that one, Luke. I like Trossard. He's way more buzzes about, you know. He makes defenses work. He's not standing. Ever, Trossard. Same with Jesus. He's never standing around. I don't know. Jesus did look pretty fired and animated on that sideline. Maybe you do bring him in. Or maybe he knows he's not playing. That's why he's so animated and jumping around. Showing all the fans. Everyone's wearing red. Arsenal and Man U fans. Everyone's got red on. Jets and Giants. We've broke the attendance at your stadium. What? The Seattle Mariner fan has a sign. People who walked on the moon. USA 12, Canada 0. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's okay, NASA, that a few Canadians died on your ships, though. Spaceships, rocket ships. What do you call them? The space shuttle. I think he'll score goals with us, Tony, but yeah, I thought he could be midfield too, but now I'm starting to wonder. Oh well, it's just a half of a game. He actually looked too bad when him and Odegaard came on versus MLS All-Stars. He looked really good, I thought, Havertz and Odegaard. For what was that, about 20 minutes? Oh, they're going to practice penalties at the end. Stay tuned. At the end of the match, there's going to be a penalty shootout no matter what. It sounds like, for practice. That's pretty cool. We're going to have a shootout no matter what. But let's score some goals. Let's tie this bitch up. 6-4 Blue Jays. I miss adding those runs on there. In Seattle, dominated by Canadian fans, and we just scored again. Yeah, 7-4 Blue Jays. Oh, yeah. Can't wait to see Balogun. Me too, Bargo, to be fair. I just think he has that special burst that we kind of need on our team. Odegaard, Trossard, Rice, Havertz, all these through balls we could, and Saka putting through balls in when guys are coming to his side too much. Timber moving up into that midfield. Through balls is what we'd be looking for. I think Balogun's got just that extra bit of speed, to be fair. Over Eddie. Over Jesus. I think he's faster than Jesus, too. Yeah, I think it has that first half, Luke. We lost control of it after a while. We're asking a lot of Rice and Odegaard with Havertz there. It just seemed like. Eddie's getting special treatment. He's kind of Arteta's boy, isn't he, a bit, Barga? They're calling our yellow green. Green, black. We're green and black, apparently. Did you guys see that? I don't know. It's fluorescent yellow to me, I think. Green is more like those team viewer green linesman ones Man United had last year. Those were terrible, and now we've tried to equal it, man. Oh, it's a team game. That it is, and that's why these guys got to get used to each other now. Like the Geeks was saying, get used to each other now, get some mistakes out of the way, be ready for that Community Shield and Nottingham Forest. Forest is going to be good. They're going to be more like a team now, Forest. All those signings they made start of season in January, they're going to come together a lot better now. Forest is going to be good. Yeah, of course. Just got to ask. I thought I sent it to you too, Marga. No? On WhatsApp? No? Havertz, yeah, he didn't make the mistakes. There you go, Barga. But yeah, stick around. North American viewers, not too late for you guys, obviously. Maybe late for UK, but we'll be doing CFL action. Saskatchewan versus BC Lions. We'll be doing Leagues Cups. Club de Foot Montreal starts in 45 minutes as well. Versus Pumas from Mexico. Humas, famous man. Oh, Harry Maguire's in there. Here we go. Goals are coming. Come on, folks. They got Maguire in there, folks. Come on. Goals are coming. Oh, yeah, geez. I should have just put it here. Who else? I think there's another sub. They didn't even show them. Holy, there's so many watch-alongs going on. No wonder. Holy crikey. Because I'm on so many Arsenal channels, I look up and it's like a million watch-alongs. Tierney's on for Tomiyasu. See, they haven't even saying it. Ahmad is on. Man, I watched this guy in the championship. He was good. There's Bargav. Orlando Gunners in the house.
Yo, what's up, Moss? You can hear me, right?
Doing good, man. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, that's good, man. That's good. Hope you're having a good summer, by the way.
I don't know. I thought we looked good to start the game, but kind of just withered out and we had a couple mistakes is all.
No, it's interesting. So
Luke says Tierney's on for Tomiyasu. Casemiro's on, Maguire's on, and that Ahmad guy's on.
Ahmad Diallo?
Yeah. I saw him in the championship last year. He looked really good. Oh yeah. Oh, how did we score there? Oh, is that Eddie? That looked good. Odegaard was taking the free kick, and then he just played a quick through ball in for Eddie, and he missed the net. But I don't know if he's trying to shoot or I think he was just putting it to the back stick, thinking someone will tap that in. Hey.
Nah, you're a bit ahead, but you're a bit ahead because I can't use the TV. But
oh yeah,
I'll get there.
Oh, Williams is on for Man United too. Wow, lots of changes.
No, it's like this team is weird for me because I can't see them in the top 4 next year for some reason as of now. But they're like they're picking up steam though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see with this Man United team. Eddie misses
trying to dribble. He snuffed it out. Odegaard.
That's a difficult chance, though. You know that is a difficult chance for Eddie, though. I just saw it.
I think he was just putting it to the back stick, hoping someone was just gonna tap that in. The Arsenal app. What's going on? We paid good money.
Yeah, hey, listen. I paid $700 last year to go to a friendly. Yes, but I mean, people pay really good money for these things. It's not a friendly. I guarantee you. Like, you don't feel like it's a friendly when you're there.
Exactly.
I would have been pissed if
one where we rocked Sevilla last year 6-0. Man, that was rocking. All those goals.
I'll tell you something. If we didn't beat Chelsea last year, I would have been very pissed. First Arsenal game. For a lot of people, it could be the only time they see Arsenal.
How does it go bad? We pay good money for this.
Hey, I'm not making any excuses for Eddie. I think he's getting special treatment at this point. There's no way he gets like a full 45 minutes plus some. and Balogun's just like laying there on the bench. Like Balogun's
Bruno and
pretty much
Sancho, the
destined
goal.
for like 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, they said apologies. We had some video trouble. Yeah, again. What the hell are they doing? What about on my laptop? Is it good? Or is yours good, Bart Gav?
Yeah, mine's good. Yeah.
Oh, on my laptop it's good. What's happened to my
Let's
phone?
go.
I got no sound. Tierney in there. Stuvenberg's giving Arteta some more instrucciones.
I don't know. I need to see more from this team, man. I still think it's gonna be bumpy first 10 games, Arsenal wise.
We'll be good.
I think it's gonna take some time before the midfield chemistry comes together.
Whoa,
So I'm gonna say like
oh.
the first 10 games are gonna be kind of difficult.
Here we go.
Let's
Here we
go.
go. Tierney
Passing
crosses.
is-
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh,
What do you make
finally
of
back in
Rice
the
going
rear.
forward? What do you make of Rice going forward?
What did we put him? I think Party and Rice will be a good combination. Solid defensively.
No, but I think Rice got sold on the idea of him and Havertz. Like
he liked
him and
that.
Havertz are. I think that's what Arteta sold him on. I think that was the partnership that got sold to them. That's why they're here.
They're showing
Thank you,
Zinch
Luke.
the match juggling. He was amazing.
Yo, if people are paying good money to go see these games, like there's no such thing as friendlies. They can't be. I know it's harsh, but like I mean,
Yeah, but you gotta just think about how you're getting your club ready and getting the new guys integrated. That's the important thing.
I know Luke's gonna hate this point, but like I mean, come on, like when you're in England, you get to see games all the time. So I get it. Like some people like it.
Yeah, it's huge for us. It's huge for North Americans. Like people have gone there from all over the place.
I don't think. Yeah, I mean last year I remember like people come from everywhere, England, Asia, just to see like Arsenal play.
You think this live score thing would show Arsenal, my favorite team, at the top? Like what the hell? Does it show on the app the substitutions? Maybe. Oh yeah, there it is.
I feel like the only meaningless games are like
Tierney was for Tomiyasu, Rashford on for Garnacho, Eriksson for Mount, Forson for Anthony, Diallo for Sancho, Williams for Shaw, Casemiro for Manu, McTom for Bruno, Dallo for Wan-Bissaka, Maguire for Varane, Lindelof for the Butcher. Wow, and we only did that one.
I feel like the only meaningless games for me are like when Europa League is like confirmed and you're through. I think those are the only meaningless games.
Oh, Martinelli off. Jesus coming on. Yeah. Jesus.
Finally. So he's not fully fit then, right? Like Jesus is not fully fit.
Why? He started the last game too.
Yeah, but he had a
Party for Rice.
People were saying he had a Partey for Rice. Let's go Balogun. Come on, what kind of oh no.
Base or White. White is on for Timber. Yala looks like he's hurting already.
Ben White's coming on. Ben White's coming on.
Ben White's on. Yeah, I get Tony. Get fit fixtures. That's a good way to put it. I know, me too, Luke. It matters too much to just, you know, you want to see your guys beat these, especially when it's a rival, you know?
Yep. I feel like Eddie's
Lastry
got
came
the. Who else is Arteta's player that he always played? Obviously Saka, but who else? Who else was it? Like every single game.
Xhaka,
William. He always played
no matter
William.
what.
He always played William no matter what. Pepe's done, it seems.
Come on, Havertz, do something.
Personally, I would keep Pepe over like Eddie any day.
If we don't get Marquinhos a good loan, we gotta.
Oh yeah,
play the guy a bit.
No, it's good. I mean, in the future, we're gonna have like Marquinhos and
Marquinhos look good in that MLS
Kosher Dewberry.
It always matters. You got to put your best performance out. You're trying to win the coaches over. You're trying to win your fellow players over. You gotta show your best at all times.
Ben White. So what do you think about Tomiyasu? Like, you think he's gonna get like some decent games?
Gabriel had that mistake. I thought Tomiyasu did pretty good.
Think he's gonna get a decent amount of games this year?
Yeah, just because he'll be super sub, like sub in at right back, center back, left back.
So what else do you think we need in the market at this point?
Not much. I just was pumped about getting that kudos. I thought that would have been a great. Sounds like he might go to Chelsea, and then maybe they're giving up on Caicedo. What if Caicedo, after all this stuff, he might end up just staying at Brighton.
I can't see it now that Havertz is here.
Yeah, Eddie's holding his hamstring. Get him off for Christ's sake, Arteta. Get Balogun out there.
Yeah.
Got Jesus.
I feel like Eddie is like his pet project at this point. I feel like Eddie's his pet project.
Just there and out of bounds. Grabbing the ball, he was holding his hammy a bit.
Kim Kardashian's favorite player, Eddie. One of them, actually.
So Eddie's come left a bit, and Jesus is more in the center.
People are going to get on Eddie if this year if he plays like
hamstring. This is exhibition game. Like, he's grabbing his hamstring. Sub him off. Like, Jesus got his knee banged there. He's rubbing it.
Oh, Balogun! If Balogun gets it, come on.
Balogun's getting in there. Come on, Balogun. Is he warming up?
Side tickets. No.
The LA SoFi game is sold out too, eh? I believe.
The American fans should be pissed Balogun's not playing.
There's so many Barca fans and Arsenal fans. Oh my god. It's going to be packed. It's going to look beautiful.
Yeah, so that
LA
game's... When's the last time we played Barcelona?
Wednesday night here.
When's the last time we played Barcelona?
Are you still in India? That's Thursday morning there?
Yeah. But, like, when's the last time we played Barcelona?
I don't know. Champions League?
I think that was when, Champions League, when Messi and Neymar came to town.
They were almost would have got them in Europa. Man United beat them out.
Well, there's a bunch of times. I'm still pissed about the Van Persie stupid red card. That ref oh my god, it still winds me up to this very day. Van Persie getting sent off
that pass. Maguire with a nice play.
I'm not gonna lie.
My god! It's deflected. Dallo was deacon and he shot it and it deflected to Rashford and he could have tapped it in and he missed it. Rashford. Oh, he would have been offside. I think he was offside anyway. I think he was offside.
Is it just me or like people underplay this? But like we're still playing a rival, right? We're still playing a rival.
Yeah, you got to be fired up. Ten Hag is looking fired up the whole game. Ten Hag's been jumping and on the ref.
Like
everything.
I'm boiling inside, man. I'm boiling inside. I'm not gonna lie. Especially with rivals, man. That's like,
Saturday, it's 10, 11 o'clock in the UK. You guys, like Arteta, we got to show our fans.
No, it's just like maybe it's just
Americans going to the match, MetLife Stadium.
Maybe it's just who I am, man. Maybe it's just who I am, but like I like.
I mean, especially Steven will get one, and they'll get two more. Oh my god, that would suck.
Like maybe it's just me, but with rivals, right? Like I want to beat them at everything. Like people are just calm about it. People just calm about this. It's crazy.
Sports hydration drink, BioSteel. This is Canadian science.
BioSteel, is that like who backs that? Is that like another like
NBA,
Logan
NBA
Paul
guys
back?
drinking?
Is that like I was gonna say? Is that like a Logan Paul backed?
Super hydration. Oh man, it's good.
Backed. Yeah, Logan Paul backs that thing.
Clean and healthy.
They're all the same though, right? They're all the same. It's like what sugar, salt, and water basically.
It's no sugar. No sugar.
No, like dextrose. Like it's like they should have like some form of like dextrose.
Kind of fake sugar because it's pretty sweet.
Yeah, this mentality is
stevia. They use stevia instead of sugar. Sweet.
No, it needs a little bit of sugar.
Oh, I thought we scored there for a second. Havertz. Oh, this Tom Heaton made a good save in the first half on Martinelli. Should have scored. Look at this. And Odegaard, brilliant cross once again. Havertz heads it, but over the bar. Tom Heaton was in no man's land too. That's your boy, Arteta. You're linked to this Havertz forever, Bargavin Arteta.
Oh, absolutely. I believe in that. I do believe in that.
I just always got to think back to myself that when he was 2021 there, I wanted him super bad, and I was mad that he went to Chelsea. So I got to think.
Yeah, but even then they were giving Chelsea fans were
make him come good again.
Well, Chelsea fans were what the thought process was it's going to take him 1 year to actually be really good, right? It was going to take him 1 year to be really good.
Look at what dominating the preseason last year did for us. The start of the season we got off to. It was amazing because we were just like everyone's loving each other. We got our unit organized and who was our starting lineup, and we were just rolling right away.
No, I'll be honest with you.
This is the here we go. Here we go. Oh.
This is the one thing I like. This is the one.
Oh, we lost Bargav in India. No Armory, no full-time sports. Just across the pond, Moss and Orlando Gunnar Bargav. Oh, he's back. He's back.
Hello?
I'm annoyed we're losing, but being realistic about the importance. Yeah, that's exactly well put.
I mean, this is the one thing I like about Arteta, though.
Friendly Barca. I forgot about that one, Tony. I remember that friendly. Oh, Gabriel moving up nice. Out to Tierney. He's going to cross. Header right to Tom Heaton. Well up. That was Jesus. Man, Jesus is like Alexis. He can really jump, eh? That was a good leap.
Not kind of. I mean,
well, just like physicality, like Alexis. He's a dogged working style. He could leap.
Yeah.
Jesus
but I have not seen. I have not seen a take on ability. I've not seen someone take on people like Alexis Sanchez and Neymar, though. Like, I mean, because they were obviously they're linked, but like between like Alexis Sanchez was, you can play him wherever. He's taking on people.
He would only play half the time when he was at Barcelona before we got him, and he would absolutely be cooking for Barcelona every time. And they would still only play him half the time.
Well, the only reason they had to get rid of him is because Neymar, because of the Neymar transfer.
Jeez, I haven't even been watching the Blue Jays. What's the score?
Like, I think Alexis would have stayed. I mean, he won them.
In Seattle, my Blue Jays are up 7-4, and they've blown it.
I just watched La Liga at that point too. I just watched La Liga. Back then, and so after
this, we got all these leagues cup games. Bargav, they're on the ticker below, but
what's the League Cup game? Oh, you talking about
MLS versus MLS teams versus Liga MX teams.
Oh yeah.
So tonight we got Red Bulls and Revolution are playing. Montreal's playing Pumas from Mexico. Philly's playing Tijuana. Real Salt Lake's playing Seattle Sounders. Portland Timbers are playing Jose. My sister's going to that match. She's in Portland.
She's in Portland, eh?
She watched the Portland Thorns yesterday. I was like, you didn't think about it that all the good players are going to be in the World Cup right now? She planned it a long time ago, and then she realized, oh yeah, Sinclair will be at the World Cup at that time.
She didn't go to the World Cup this time?
She didn't go to Women's World Cup, no. They went to
I feel like
Portland.
I feel like that would be such a good ticket to have, right? Like traveling for like World Cup reasons is amazing. But like New Zealand.
Oh, Jorginho's gonna come, and ESR's coming on, Trossard's coming on, and Teabag Fabio Vieira's coming on.
And
more sub. Eddie's off.
The only thing about this timing, the only thing about the timing right now is it's like the winter. It's the winter over there.
Naka and Havertz off. Who did I say all on? ESR. ESR, Trossard. That's who I was calling for. ESR, Trossard. Who else? I forgot what I said there. Jorginho, yeah.
Jorginho.
And one more.
Fabio Vieira.
Oh, yeah, Fabio. Very forgettable Fabio.
Yo, Smith Rowe.
Fabio, show us something now. Get the fans excited about you, Fabio. Let's go.
Yeah, Smith Rowe looks fit for the season.
He looks much solider. He looks happy. He looks like he's running properly now. You're right. I was happy to see him on England. He was playing a lot offensive on the England under-23s there. I want to see him take over that. I want to see him take that jacket spot and run with it. Screw Havertz. ESR, man.
Well, they kind of gave
Odegaard got hacked hard. Why are you wearing pink boots too, Odegaard? He just got hammered, but we got the free kick. He's trying to walk it off. Holy bumbling and stumbling. Maguire just did a New York Jets style tackle on Odegaard. What the hell is that? Arteta's giving it to the force official. He's like, yeah, why is there a donkey on the pitch? Why is Maguire the donkey killing my captain? Into the book.
Come on. It can't be 2-0, man. It can't be 2-0.
Trossard with the free kick. We're 73 minutes in. He dishes it to Odegaard first. He dishes it to Jorginho. Tierney now. Crosses it. Nice. Header back into the box. Oh, cleared by Manu. We're all over them at the moment, but that's going to go up for a goal kick. Damn it.
Man, I would be out there. Oh, man. The one thing is, like, I would say, like, the one thing about Arteta is, like, you can tell it does mean something to him, like, losing these games like this. But
he killed Rooney. tactically, but not today. Tierney's looked
I
pretty
wonder if Wayne
decent.
Rooney's going to come back. I wonder if Wayne Rooney's going to come back to England.
Coach in England again someday. I don't think he's very good as a coach.
I mean, I guess he had. It's weird.
Superstar guys are never really that good at coaches.
I don't know. I guess the Derby thing is his highlight, right? Technically.
Johan Cruyff, he was kind of a good coach. How many superstar guys have been good coaches? Mostly they've been bad. Gerrard, Lampard.
I think it depends. I think
Maradona was a joke.
Because I mean, did you listen to like the Frank Lampard podcast? I listened to
No, I never.
I listened to the whole. I actually listened to that one. And, he's talking about it. Like, what was the difficult part about coaching?
He's not a good coach. Oh, handball, ref.
It's a weird one with him.
Casemiro down, and he handballed it.
I think he's gonna get like one more chance, though. I think Lampard's gonna get like another chance somewhere.
Yeah, someday he will. Oh yeah, it hit Casemiro in the face. It didn't hit him in the hand.
I mean, you're right. Like when I listened,
he hit it right into his face.
I mean, you're right in the sense because when I listened to like the Sean Dyche pod, like about like just about coaching, you can tell like he's a great manager. Like even regardless of results and stuff. With Lampard, nothing in management pops out, but like tactically, I think he's actually decent. Like it's like a weird mix with coaching. Yeah, that's the thing about like Lampard. Like
Maguire, what are you talking about?
Like some people are really good managers. Like personality managers.
I like that one. He ain't near his dad, is he, Tony? Old Lampard, he was a pretty good coach. And then isn't his uncle or his godfather what's his name? The other guy that coached West Ham, coached England a bit. Jeez. Forgot his name.
I don't know about a Lampard.
His dad.
Wait, Lampard
Senior. No.
Lampard is from Luke's neck of the woods.
Vieira. Whoa. White on the right side. Odegaard with the pink shoes. You can't miss him. Trossard out wide left here. I mean. Oh, he crossed it. Maybe he should have shot it there. Trossard looking dangerous. Ben White out wide right.
Yeah, this is disappointing, man.
Fabio Vieira
this is very disappointing.
Oh, ref. Jesus was brought down in the box there trying to get to that cross.
This is very disappointing. I'm not going to lie.
I'd like to get a goal here, that's for sure. No matter what, stay tuned in the end. There'll be reactions, I'm sure, and whatever people talk about it. I'm gonna have CFL and baseball and the Leagues Cup, MLS versus Liga MX, but they're also at the end of this match doing a penalty shootout no matter what, just for training.
Oh, come on.
Even if it's tied up. Oh, Casemiro just hammered ESR. Man, I think I keep mixing up ESR and Trossard, though, too. They look the similar haircuts and shoes, I think.
ESR and who?
ESR and Trossard. Hydration break.
There's a lot of players. There's a lot of players. Just depends on the day.
Yeah, I can already read it too, Fulbrick. Arteta, horrible decision to sign Havertz. He's rubbish. Yeah, that'll be the
No,
agenda.
that's. I mean, there's always agendas rolling around, but I think
It's not like it's going to be instant magic. He's got to get working with them for a couple months here.
there's always gonna be agendas rolling around. But for me though, like it's a matter of like just getting on track.
Yeah. Just get
It's like-
rolling. Get used to each other.
Just get rolling.
Get rolling.
Yeah.
Get some sales done with some riffraff on our club. Man Stadium. Oh my God. Look at that thing. It's massive. Sold out.
I'm still hesitant to give. I'm still hesitant to like about like Ten Hag though. I'm like totally for me
He's a good
personally,
manager.
I get like the United fans perspective, but I don't know. Do you think he is?
Got them good
Do you
again.
think he'll make them into like a title contention? A title contender?
Yeah, it's our two clubs. Maybe Liverpool, if they get everyone they need to get, are going to be challenging City, I think. Chelsea ain't gonna. Newcastle, maybe.
No, I think
I'm a little
Chelsea.
worried
Yeah,
about
watch out for
Newcastle.
Chelsea.
They might make some more big signings here, Newcastle.
Watch out for Chelsea though. Like I think
I would love to have kudos, Stephen Foot. I wish we made a couple sales here and jump on him.
Yeah, I
Because
think that's what's gonna happen.
Chelsea's working out a deal right now for him. I don't like that.
I think that's what we need. We need like a really.
Just
I think
another
we would
big
need
goal
like some.
threat.
Yeah, we need a goal threat, or just a creativity threat. Something.
Kudos does that. Playmaking ability.
See, for me, I think like that's what I see with Havertz is I think like he's gonna take some of the onus off Odegaard because Odegaard was the main creator last year, right? So
Exactly.
I mean, even at the death, like Odegaard, I've seen Odegaard like pull off stuff, which is. I know you think I'm like always critical of him, but I've always seen
No,
he'll take some of the pressure off.
I just like that we'll be able to change it, and you can throw another attacking mid on there and go for games when it's tied up late. Like yeah.
See, last year, like
Gotta
the
have
second best
options.
creator on our
Gotta
team
have
last year.
options.
So the second best creator on our team last year was Zinchenko, right?
Wow, I didn't know that.
Like Zinchenko created a lot last year, right? Pretty much. So on the games that Zinchenko was on, we were like unplayable for the most part.
Colm looking at the scoreboard, not watching. Big up, Colm. Steven, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, like Chelsea's getting in there already because they haven't had to spend the money on Caicedo, so they're like, okay, we'll buy Kudos. Arsenal are interested in Kudos. Let's get in there.
What's scary about them is they're still gonna make money off Lukaku. They're still gonna make money off.
Saka's off. Tony, Eddie, Saliba, Saka, and Havertz all went off. ESR, Trossard, Jorginho, and Fabio all came on. Let's go. Let's go. Jesus steals it. Nice, Jesus.
ESR, let's go.
Come on, Arteta. Let's get them going here. Last 10 minutes, 8 minutes.
Come on, people paid. And hey, it's not just the.
We want to see Bobby's Arsenal goal celebration here.
Oh yeah. It's not just the. It's not just like the North American fans paying for this. All the home fans paid like $6.99, up to $6.99 for this.
Yeah. At least they counted Emirates Cup too, so that's not bad.
I remember paying for Nuremberg.
Yeah, because they'll be offering them lots. They're not in the Champions League. Oh, we're pressing them high. Let's go. I think we got it. No. Good work. Pressure that Maguire. He'll turn it over. But yeah, if we could make a sale or two here quickly, maybe we can get in on Kudos still.
The problem is, I think like
Diaby went to Villa, hey?
yeah, I know you wanted him, but
I think, and then all of a sudden they mentioned Kudos. I was like, I didn't know we could get him. I would love that one.
well, we need some sort of like we need a.
What was
we
the
need
other
a real
one?
piece.
The one in Holland as well.
It would be nice to have like one
Ravi
piece player.
Siemens. He went to RB Leipzig.
He went back to yeah. So I think he went to PSG and then they loaned him out, right?
Yeah, and they re-loaned him out or loaned to buy or something. Yeah.
But I think the terms of the conditions were that
well,
if
none of
Mbappe
these
or
guys
Neymar leave,
none of these guys are worth what teams want, but it's just Premier League, man. Premier League players are going for huge money, like.
But there's also the other factor of like these guys are creating content, right? Technically, for TV and stuff. So some of them are worth that money. Like some of them make that money back.
Rice is nice.
As much as annoying as it gets for people, as annoying as it gets for people that they're worth it.
I'm not going to be pissed off about it. I just think it's a lot of money, but
I mean, it's their visibility. Think about it, like
completes this. McGuire pressure
like any clip.
Is that still Tom Heaton in the net for United, or did they switch their goalie? United breaks away. Palestre shoots. Way over. Palestre, the young Uruguayan, broke away there, and he shot it way over. Who was that? McTom with some good skill. Burnt Gabriel.
Such a disappointing game, man. Such a disappointing game.
Yeah, Palestre needed to somehow stop on that or something, and Rashford was coming. He didn't really get that, though.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, like Mbappe's money's insane, man. But man,
that one's
he brings a lot of money no matter what. But still, it's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with him is like he's so.
PSG gave him that, and it's like they've priced him right out of ever making a deal to sell the guy. You know, like they're kind of screwed themselves.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that, Tony. Like the guys on like A-list celebrity.
He's the only one that'll get in there.
The guy's like an A-list celebrity, basically on the side. So he's definitely worth $1 million. He's definitely worth $1 million. He's an A-list celebrity, basically. Like, and not every athlete.
I don't want to have that on the books, though. That's crazy.
Oh no. I doubt the Cronkies have. I don't know if they'll spend $1 billion on any player personally.
We're now the most valued side in the world, is that true?
I highly doubt they're going to give up. I highly doubt they're going to give up like that much money.
Even loan fee and partial wages, that would work. That's what I was saying about Chugameni. If Real Madrid get another mid and he sees like he's not even going to play, Bellingham, Cruz, Modric, Camavinga, it's like maybe we can get
ask you this:
Chugameni on a loan.
What's the max wages you think Arsenal can like give a player? Start with that.
I don't know. Do we got one at 300K now or what?
I don't think we even have a 400, but yeah, we have one at 300. I think Saka's like.
Liba and Saka's new ones? Or just about?
I think Saka's up there. Wait, Havertz is like, what, 325, right? Havertz is like 325?
I think it's more like 225. I think that's getting overblown.
No, I think it is. No, yeah, Havertz
we probably redid his deal.
No, Havertz is 331K a week.
Yeah, I
pounds.
think that's wrong,
But we don't have 400 a week. I think at the max we would probably give him as like 400.
Oh,
Like,
ESR
Mbappe,
trying to
I
get
don't know.
through here. ESR, Trossard. What happened? Handball on Man United? Just outside the box. Who's going to take this? Trossard, maybe? It's at
Yeah,
the
we've never
corner
given
of the
out like a.
118. It's at the corner of the 18 almost here. 5 yards
I don't think
back.
we've ever given out a contract. We've never given out a contract worth 400K a week. So I highly doubt we'd give out a 500K contract. Just random.
Mbappe.
It would be nice though.
Here we go, Trossard. Man, maybe shoot. The goalie's cheating over so far. Nope, cross. And goalie punched it. Then we're in for a header and just missed. Oh, was that ESR with the power header? That was a good effort. Number 10, ESR. Another corner, 4 added minutes. That's it. We have 4 minutes to get a goal here. Let's go. Are people voting for the LA game now? Because we're down 2-0. Everyone was voting this game was going to be the exciting one. 100%. Come on. Where are the votes for switching it up now to the LA game? Yeah, but John Johnson, that's what he said. He can't vote for Kroenke Stadium. He hates him. He hates them. The St. Louis bastards that took Rams away got fined and that paid for St. Louis City and their new stadium, new soccer-specific stadium in St. Louis, courtesy of the Kroenkes. Long throw in Arsenal. Headed down menu. Ramsdale comes way out to get it. Jeez. Trossard's pass went straight out. Blue Jays down 9-7 when they were up 7-4. Brutal. My Saskatchewan Roughriders coming on shortly versus BC Lions. We're going to have CF Montreal versus Pumas of Liga MX. Nobody voting for the LA one. Going across the Pond Sports side, get your vote in. What's going to be the best, most exciting game this preseason tour? Full-time Sports Network, Armory TV. Make sure you've blackened those thumbs on each channel. That would be much appreciated. I'm not happy about losing, but Arteta might now go to Kroenke's and say he needs a little bit more. Yeah, maybe that's a little bit of a play. Yeah. Say, hey, he's going to say, well, hey, freaking make a few sales, they do. Come on, we wanted Bobby's Arsenal music. Goal music. You know? Fill up my water. Mario's starting to get hungry, I bet. Aren't you, buddy? Nice little winner passing here. Arsenal, well done. Odegaard. Tierney. We're flying up now. Oh, and he goes way back to salute. That was Gabriel. Odegaard again. He's always been active tonight. You got to give him that. Tierney out wide left. Great ball by Odegaard. And that's the game. Vasquez, the ref, did a pretty good job. Oh, Arsenal fans, we got to do better than that. A little bit better. 2 mistakes cost us, but we couldn't score a goal. You got to score a goal for the fans. Now we're going to hear it from the United fans, of course. Me and Tony were a little bit too much cocky, baby. It's punched us in the face. Saliba, Saka, Eddie, all looking disjointed there a little bit on the bench. Sour faces. Yeah, just putting the ball in the net, you know. Bargav's back. 2-0 final now, Bargav.
Yeah, disappointing, man.
Oh, 9-8. Blue Jays are coming back. We're up to bat here in Seattle. All Blue Jay fans in Seattle. Take over.
Yeah,
Absolutely, I agree. We need some goal poachers. Jesus tried to be pretty active when he got out there, though.
I mean,
listen to Adrian Clark on the app. Are you, Bargav?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you look pretty fit. Maguire didn't make too many mistakes. He just killed Odegaard once.
So that ESPN, so the ESPN headline is currently Man United catching Man City is possible. I don't know.
Lovely guys, hit the likes. Make sure you're hitting the like on all 3 channels and our poll vote as well. Oh yeah, here come the penalties. I keep forgetting. I kept saying that during the game, and yeah, they're gonna do a penalty shootout here. Who do you pick? You got to go with who were on the field, right?
So I think
I'd go Jesus,
Kai Havertz, Jorginho,
Odegaard. Was Havertz still on? He was off.
Oh yeah, you got to pick. I don't know actually.
Maybe you don't have to.
Is it just based on?
You don't have to pick who was on.
Yeah.
I'd go Jesus, Odegaard.
There's just something for the fans. Not really.
Who else was on? Trossard, definitely. Who else was on? ESR, might as well.
Yeah, man, I'm still living about the game.
Jorginho was on. Jorginho's a great pen taker. Those are my 5. Jorginho, ESR, Odegaard, Jesus, and Trossard. That's who I'd pick. I'll be right back.
I'm still pissed about the game, man. I'm still pissed about the game. Yeah, for everybody new, subscribe to the 3 channels across the board. The Armory TV is gonna have a match reaction with Gumza after the stream, so go check that out there. Steven says he's good off to bed after pens. Penalties are about to begin.
Comes Casemiro. Casemiro picked his spot and did it. 1-0 Man U. Brazilians and penalties. Here comes Odegaard, the Capitano.
Casemiro.
Score, Martin.
I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off about losing to Man U. Casemiro's penalty
Said
was
Jesus. George,
spot
you said
on.
the same as me. It's not
Great penalty by
Odegaard.
the
It's Odegaard.
Isn't it like Odegaard? Or like, isn't it like it's like
Odegaard.
Odegaard?
And he scores easily. What a pen. Casemiro won. Odegaard won.
That's the
Exactly.
Odegaard.
Armory TV. If that's Tony, I think. It's Man United, our rivals, our enemies. That deserves a drinky poo.
Ooh, decent pen. Decent pen by Odegaard.
Quick
I mean, what do you get out of like watch it? What do you get out of what do you get out of
It's
penalties? I mean,
Dallow's up. Little ice. Little whiskey, rye whiskey. Canadian style. Dallow with a finish. Put Turner in. Ramsdale can't save stamps and penalties.
he's a right back.
Turner's
I actually like.
penalty magician.
Yeah, they should put
You should have subbed Turner in late, eh? I don't think
Yeah,
he's
they
quite
should've.
there yet. I think they gave him a little bit of break after playing 2 tourneys.
Well, then again, though, like if Ramsdale goes to like finals and has to do penalties, he needs some practice.
Play the MLS goal song when Man United score.
Oh God.
Well, we didn't get to do the Arsenal one. Here comes Trossard with our second. Whoa, what a penalty that was, Trossard. Woo.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scar.
Yeah, Luke. Penalties. We're going to win the penalties. Lindelof coming up. Come on, Ramsdale. Save one for once.
Yeah, that's a world-class penalty by Trossard. That's a world-class
Canadian
penalty.
cocktail, Bargev. Ryan Ginger Ale.
World-class penalty, man.
Victor Lindelof.
That's how
I see some Swedish fans in the house. Oh,
like
right
this
down the
goalkeeper.
middle. Dallo goes.
I like this.
Ramsdale jumps to the side. Dallo goes right down the pipe.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
I'm losing my mind. Bobby and his songs. Here comes
well,
T-Bag, otherwise known as Fabio Vieira.
Will they let you put will they let you put like names on like the goalkeeper jerseys?
Yeah, I think so. I think Luke was talking about getting this Ramsdale.
Yeah, because it's nice. It's nice, but I don't know if I can put like
Bargav.
No, I mean I wouldn't put. I guess if I put a player's name, it would be like so. It'd be so wrong though. If
Rambo, Rammy. Oh, T-Bag blasted 20 feet over the bar.
I could get a Matt Turner jersey. I could get a Matt Turner jersey actually.
Yeah, Turner. Yeah, that's cool. Man, T-Bag, what the hell are you doing? Fabio. That gets a big boo.
That's shit. I feel bad for the guy, man. He's gonna be under so much pressure.
Why are you getting like Luke that we're gonna die suddenly?
I actually thought like he was gonna be
That's a true stat. He's never saved a penalty. And still, he needs to now because Fabio Vieira's missed. Rashford's up. Rashford's up. England teammates.
I hope he misses on purpose.
And he tricks Ramsdale and easily.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Losing my mind. We're gonna lose penalties too.
For them.
John Johnson likes that we changed the MLS All-Star goal, Bobby, to a Man U goal now. Jorginho's coming up. This is a guarantee, hey? This guy don't miss penalties, does he?
We could sell him. We could sell him for $30 million. Fabio.
Oh, Rough Riders and BC Lions have started. 0-0, kicked off. Come on, score on Tom Heaton. Come on, Jorginho.
Let's go, Jorginho.
Oh, yeah, slots it in easy, kind of like Rashford's, very similar.
I would say
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scar.
Sorry, bad guy. Bobbies. You got to use them.
I
We
know.
didn't get to use them in the game.
I know. Those trainer jerseys are really nice, by the way.
4-3 for Man U, and here comes their fifth taker. Who is it?
The training black jerseys are really nice too.
Oh, it's Ericsson.
Oh, Ericsson.
All heart Ericsson bangs it in off the post, and Man United win the penalties.
Is there going to be a fifth penalty?
Do we still take our fifth? Because it's right. No, they don't do it.
They don't do that.
That Tom Heaton, he was pretty good. He had a great save of Martinelli earlier.
Yeah, this is concerning.
He was pretty good in that. Ramsdale can't save a penalty. So remember this, Bargav. We're quarterfinals of the Champions League. Overtime. Sub in Turner.
Basically.
Or before penalties. Well, Rough Riders BC Lions have kicked off in BC play 0-0.
That'll be a nightmare scenario, though. Imagine like subbing a goalkeeper, like just for penalty.
Yeah, well, it's happened before in the World Cup. Wasn't there a team that was doing it one time? Who else? There was someone else that did that.
Chelsea did that with Kepa.
Did he? Oh, yeah. That's who I was thinking of. You're right. Kepa.
It nearly worked, too. It would have worked, actually, but...
I thought it was crazy at the time, but now I think about it and you see how good Turner's been in them. It's like, why wouldn't you do it if it was overtime? We're leaving it with Luke's. Fabio is shite. No, we don't stop here, Tony Fullbrook. We're not Halfbrook. We're Fullbrookers too. We're gonna keep it going with the MLS versus. Oh yeah, that's on Apple. That's where I got to bring that up on. When does that start? Right away here. We got your Orlando won in penalties last night, Bargav. And then the game I watched late night, Whitecaps in Lyon, the CONCACAF champions. It went 21 rounds of penalty shots, Bargav. I've never even seen that. I
didn't see that part. I didn't see that part.
Maybe 10 or 11 one time. 21 rounds of penalties. Unbelievable. Montreal Pumas. Yeah, here we go. Watch. Stade Saputo milk and cheese in Quebec. Italians.
Yep.
They're the big sponsors of the Foot Montreal. Pumas, they're a pretty good Mexican side too. Oh, it hasn't started yet. Soon. Yeah, that's who was doing it too. Was it Euros or World Cup one time? Good call, Luke. Tim Krul used to come in. He was really good at penalties, Tim Krul. Yeah, 21 rounds last night, John Johnson. I stayed up. We were watching that. We first did Messi's debut. Did you watch it? Florida Bargav?
No, I don't.
There were so many celebrities: LeBron James, Kardashian, everyone. Posh Spice, of course. But
that was a really good.
Right at the end, that free kick was magical, man. Busquets looked very good for Miami. They beat Cruz Azul. Yeah.
No, it was a great game. It was like Messi changed the game when he came on.
You could see Messi was huffing and puffing. I don't know if you were on last night. I think, Barga.
Yeah.
I was saying, man, the humidity, you think you're fine, and all of a sudden it hits you like a ton of bricks, doesn't it, sometimes? He was huffing and puffing and trying to catch his breath before that free kick. He was just like putting his head down. He was like, oh, man. Yeah, almost every player and the goalie shot twice. It ended in the 21st round. It was a terrible penalty finally by a Vancouver left fullback. But the goalies were about to go again. They had scored their first ones, the keepers. It was awesome. 21 rounds. Club Leon, the CONCACAF champions of Mexico. I don't think I have to end it. I told Bobby I was just going to keep going and people could come and react and chat on here, but I don't know. I'm just watching some baseball, some Leagues Cup, some CFL, talk Arsenal. So Wednesday night, it's like 3 a.m. or something UK. So what does that mean? That's 3.
Yeah, I'm like,
so like 8 o'clock my time because it's in LA. Oh, wow. You got to win in
right now.
Kroenke Stadium, right, Bargav? In front of your owner. You got to win.
The crazy thing is, would for the UK, like I think if you had like a night game in Los Angeles, right? That would mean like it's like early morning, right? That'd be early morning.
Yeah, like what if they went
UK.
even a couple hours later? And yeah, it could be like 5, 6 a.m. in the UK. Yeah.
Because this one's the East Coast. Like if the West Coast,
Yeah.
if it's on the West Coast, then it would be what like, and they start at like
Almost do
8
it so
o'clock.
they could go to sleep and wake up early like we do to watch Premier League, right?
Yeah, so it's gonna be. If it's 8 o'clock, then it will be like 4 o'clock in the morning for them.
I thought it was hilarious that so many English people whining, complaining about the times.
Suffering builds character.
We get up at all kinds of godly hours to watch.
Yeah, suffering builds character. Deal with it.
Yeah. I mean, in Aussie, Steve, his times are way worse.
Yeah, his is always 2:30.
It's insane.
India's like
Satvik
12:30
is always staying up in the
12:30
middle of the night in India.
Yeah, India's 12:30 in the night.
Satvik was like,
in the
no,
night,
this is in the middle of the night. I can't do it. Oh, what's the women's game tonight? Sweden, South Africa tonight? That should be pretty good. I would think Sweden would win, but South Africa will give them a good goal by the looks of Nigeria, how they gave Canada a run for their money.
So let's see. Do Chelsea play today?
I don't know. They played Wrexham when we were playing the All-Stars there. They hammered Wrexham 5-0.
Chelsea play at 4:30.
The Zone's showing some big preseason games like Real Madrid and Barca and Milan and stuff in America.
Chelsea are playing right now. Want to watch the Chelsea game?
It's on right now?
Yeah.
Is it on the Zone? Maybe. Let's see. The Zone. I thought I got this Apple thing going.
Oh no, Chelsea's gonna make you pay for it. Actually.
I gotta end that app. Probably draining my battery.
Danny Welbeck scored.
Welbeck for Brighton. I don't see any friendlies on the Zone. Will it, if I go, Fubo TV's got CPL, Canadian Premier League. What did I do? Let us know, people. What do we get some more votes? Let me check. No, 9 likes. We're always at 9 likes all the time. What was that? Was that me or you?
What?
I heard a game or something all of a sudden. Maybe it was me. Montreal Pumas. There it is.
Yeah. Oh, this is part of the summer series. I forgot about that.
Summer series.
Yeah, like if I was in Orlando right now, I would have
Get it.
I would have watched the. So I would have watched the Fulham Aston Villa game, like next week.
Oh, cool. Yeah, some of them, the summer series, or some of them are on the Zone. I've noticed.
No,
Or
no, no. So the summer
Zone
series,
Canada.
the summer series
No,
is like the
I know,
tournament.
but on the Zone Canada, they got some of these friendlies summer series. I've seen Montreal and Pumas getting ready in Stade Saputo, Montreal. Jonathan Sirois in net for Montreal. Joel Waterman, Canadian international, right center back. Rudy Camacho, center back. Gabriel Corbo, left center back. Zachary Bro-Guillard, Canadian, is right wing back. Nathan Dillon, the other Saliba, number 19, center mid for Montreal. Matthew Chouanier, another center mid, Canadian, in for Montreal. Center mid. Ariel Lassiter's the left mid. Bryce Duke, attacking mid. And we got our new Ghanaian we got from LAFC, Kwadwo Opoku. And Chinoso Ofer is our other striker. 2 strikers are going with. Nice. It's like a 3-5-2 for Montreal tonight. Sorry, Pumas and Mexican fans, if I get some of these wrong. I'm not familiar with your team. Gil Alcala in net. Pablo Benevendo, right back. Nathan and Arturo Ortiz are the center backs. Roberto Urgas, left back. Jose Caicedo, center mid. Man, there's a Diana Caicedo on Colombia, Bargav. She's super good. There's so many Caicedos suddenly. Lissandro Magayan, the other center mid with Caicedo. Edward Salvio, I know him. He's kind of the right forward, right mid. Gustavo Javier Del Prete is the attacking mid. Cesar Huerta on the left side. Juan Dineno is the striker for Pumas. Interesting. I only maybe know 1 or 2 of those players. But yeah, all the Mexican teams are good.
So Chelsea was Nkunku just scored.
Oh, and Cuckoo gets his first Chelsea goal, I think. I don't think he
No, it's
scored
his
when they won
second.
5-0. Did he score when they won 5-0 on Wrexham the other day?
It's I think he scored a. He scored. Yeah, he scored against.
There's a YouTube link Tony's provided us with if you want some more Arsenal reaction on Armory TV. Gumza and Kanebi. Gumza and Kanebi. Yeah, John just watched the highlights of the Vancouver and Lyon last night. He saw the goalie score the goals and the penalties. There you go, people. Armory TV, as well as we're live right here. We got CFL, we got Leagues Cup, MLS versus League MX. I don't care about reaction. A bunch of people being wankers about losing an exhibition game. 1-1 or 0-0. Saskatchewan Roughriders, BC Lions. Big Western Division encounter here in the CFL. I got on the main screen. That baseball game ended and I didn't even notice. Probably was watching the Arsenal too much there. 0-0, Riders, Lions. Baseball. 9-8 final, we lose. Jesus Christ. 2 losses that were close. Cubs are beating your Cardinals, John Jansen, 8-6. Red Sox are up on the Mets early, 1-0. Padres are down 1-0 to Tigers. It says it's in a delay. Yankees beat Royals 5-2. Orioles beat T-Bay Rays. Baltimore Orioles, top of the American League East, the best division in baseball. Baltimore Orioles.
This game is end to end though. What game are you watching?
Montreal and Pumas and CFL.
All right, so I'll turn to that one, I guess.
How do I end on the Armory? Where's the Armory? Chelsea Brighton, you're watching that?
Yeah, I'm watching Chelsea Brighton. It's kind of end to end, like at the moment. So, just want to see what this team's like. It's on Sky, actually. Surprisingly, put that on Sky.
Yeah, it does, whatever link you sent me looks dodgy, doesn't it? Go Cardinals. Why do I got Braves in Milwaukee on? I got Riders, BC Lions. Where's my MLS match here? Thought I had it on. Oh, here we go. Montreal Pumas. What's happening here? Can I Bluetooth that again? That was what troubles happened last night, Bargav. Sometimes Bluetooth just maybe turn it off on my phone. Okay, I did.
Yeah, it's because if you have like 5-6 things with Bluetooth.
Anything else trying to connect? Yeah, doesn't it just screw it up?
Yeah, because that's the problem with me actually. Sometimes that's the problem with me sometimes if I have a mic that's like a
multiple Bluetooth. Let's see if I can do this again.
All right, so Montreal, right? You want to watch Montreal?
I like hearing the announcers. Some people hate them on YouTube, but I like hearing the announcers.
I never listen to the announcers.
Oh, it's working, I think.
It's more fun like when there's no announcers. At least for me, I don't know.
Are you in my ear? Yeah, you're in my ear now.
What?
What about this? Yeah, I got him. You and the game in my ear. It's funny. That's Montreal Saputo Stadium. It's right by the Olympic Stadium, and there's that giant tower that holds up that Olympic Stadium in Montreal roof kind of thing. Kind of look. You're looking at Chelsea Brighton or what?
Yeah, like give me 1 sec. Let me turn to that game.
The Apple TV, I think, has all those games. Leagues Cup, Liga MX versus MLS teams. There's like 3 teams in every group and play each other. Then they'll move on. I like the music for MLS and the CONCACAF Gold Cup. Little Latino flavor. Premier League is so boring when it comes to music. Although Armory has a sweet opening song. I love using that when I get to put it on my channel. Thanks from Bobby, FTSN. Here we go. A lot of Mexicanos in Montreal. See their team Pumas. Like Club de Foot Montreal.
Yeah.
My Rough Riders, the Green Machine, are playing BC Lions, top of the West Division.
All right. I got it on. So give me like 1 sec. How do you pronounce this guy's name? Matthew Chonier?
Chouanier, yeah.
Chonier.
He's Canadian. He was at the All-Star game. Matthew Chouanier.
Eduardo Salvio.
Yeah, Salvio. I know that guy in Pumas. He's pretty good. Argentina in the World Cup, eh, Barga? Salvio?
Yeah. I think was it Gerardo Torres also plays for the team?
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He was a good player. I think he played for Mexico, didn't he? Montreal, Quebecois. Club de Foot, Montreal. Here we go. Is there another game at the same time? I think New England Revolution's playing the Red Bulls, too. Red Bulls, Revs. Tonight, Portland, San Jose later. San
What's
Jose
that building?
Earthquakes in Portland.
What's the building behind? What is that building?
That's what I was talking about. The Olympic Stadium of 1976.
Oh, yeah.
They had to make a big tower or whatever that holds up the whole dome of the Olympic Stadium. But yeah, the Stade Saputo's right by there, I guess. It used to be Montreal Impact in the old days when they were in the USL or A-League or whatever it was called then. With their Club de Foot Montreal and the MLS. Nice. That's sweet. The volume's working tonight. Cardinals lose 6-8 to the Cubs again.
Yeah, they're coming out right now.
Yep. Riders trying to stop BC Lions having first place in the West. Come on. Oh, yeah. Sack the quarterback in the end zone. Safety.
Yeah, I'm like,
That's sweet.
I never watch with audio. Like
I do
the
if
commentary,
I can get it to work into my earbuds, usually.
No, I never watch with the
Sometimes it's
commentary, I never watch with the commentary.
I like it. I like hearing stuff. That's how you get little good
Maybe it's just me, like
info.
or maybe it's just me that was taught that way, right? Like, so if you don't know, if you don't hear the commentary, then you start like figuring out like you start like figure out like what's actually going on.
Yeah, you make up your own mind too. You're not influenced by anything.
Yeah, basically that's part of it, and then the other part is like strategy wise. How are they actually doing? Like you kind of understand like sports strategy a lot better.
Mm-hmm. I can agree.
It's a lot worse when you're like like a lot of people, the way they follow it, it's all stats or like it's all usually the way people like follow sports, it's like it's either all stats or based on the commentary. So you don't follow like you look at the narratives.
Regular TV too. I got it on TSN as well, Margo. It's weird how Apple TV sometimes they don't let us show games, but when the Canadian ones are up, our TSN must just pay for certain matches from Apple.
I mean, the local fans deserve
like
that.
we got to have some games every week. We get 1 or 2 games. It seems like the MLS on our regular TV. Yeah, we sacked their quarterback, and I think he's hurt. Maybe in the end zone. Well, didn't we get 2-0? We sacked him in the end zone. Oh, that must have been a penalty or something. Not 2-0. Brutal. See, when you don't hear audio, you don't know what's going on sometimes. I thought we got a safety.
Yeah, I'm still here, by the way. I'm just rusty.
Yeah, it's all good. What do I do? And if I do mine, does it show up with the logo? Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to I gotta. I guess I didn't sync my logo. I didn't sync my logo with this computer.
Hey, I
yet.
see Mbappe. Ninja Turtles are on TV. Is there a movie, Ninja Turtles or something?
Hold on.
People are always bugging that Mbappe looks like a Ninja Turtle. Jesus.
A Ninja Turtle?
Terrible. It's terrible. You should wear one of their outfits, though, once. That would be funny. Saputo Stadium.
I think Thiago Silva gifted him a turtle hat. Like way back in the day.
You want your supper, Mario?
Yeah, I'm still watching.
Oh, no. Bad defense, Rough Riders.
So Pumas is 4th. Montreal's 10th. There's a Saliba on Montreal.
Yeah, Nathan Saliba. Saliba. Touchdown, BC Lions. Damn it. Mario. Damn it. Well, we're down. I thought we sacked them in the end zone, and now they go all the way down and score. Okay, back to MLS. Yeah, Max. Salvio. Good to see him. Caicedo and Ortiz in the midfield. Mario, shut up. Hey, your supper. Why didn't Melina show up, Bargav? I wonder. I invited her too. Like set the StreamYard and everything.
She usually does like spaces, I think.
Fuck off. What, Twitter?
Yeah, she's big on Twitter. She's massive on Twitter.
Yeah, that's how she is. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Rough Riders with that guy got his leg taken out hard. Oh. So yeah, we picked up this Ghanaian little young fast guy, Opoku from LAFC. He was always a sub on their team. It's so funny how MLS make their deals. You could just trade them for like, what do they call those? International points kind of thing, where you're allowed to like sign another designated player kind of thing. Lassiter with the foul in Montreal. Man, this Apple TV, it skips and stuff so much. It's a good picture, but
I fixed that.
Me and Steve are complaining in that All-Star game versus Arsenal. Kind of skips around so much. Mario had his supper. Now you're gonna lie down, buddy? Yeah, lie down.
There you go. That's my view on the game right there.
Oh, the Balogun. Yeah, he didn't even get in, did he?
So disappointing, man. Like
maybe he'll start in the LA one, hey? He's got to start the next one, maybe.
Like every US
Arteta probably said, I'm going to start each one of you one game, and started Jesus in the All-Stars, started Eddie today, and probably give Balogun the one in LA.
Yeah, but like, that's not right. Because I think he knows, like, if Balogun comes on, makes a good performance, it's going to make it so hard.
Yeah. But you want it, too, because we want teams to be buying them, too. It goes both ways. This Pumas team
Eddie's
looks pretty much nifty on the ball.
Eddie's pretty much getting, like, pretty much, what is it, like, unfair treatment. Sorry. I think so pretty much like Nketiah is just getting like favoritism. Nketiah is getting favoritism at this point. Like I kind of hate the politics that go into like getting playtime.
Agendas a bit like this is your guy, it wasn't my guy, I didn't sign him, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, because especially with preseason when you got like 10 subs. Like the fans would love to see it. The fans would love it. I mean, think about it. He's in the U.S. Every fan that showed up wants to see Balogun, and him not even getting a chance is kind of like it's really sad. I don't know. Am I being wrong? Am I being wrong on that one? Like, is it kind of fair, like, just to use somebody for like preseason marketing and then like barely play him? What do you think?
That's sorry. I'm hearing the game too. Sorry. What'd you say?
Yeah, I mean, it's like the guy comes on the tour. He's pretty much use him for all the marketing, but then never play him. Never give him a fair chance. I mean, this is where like agendas start like getting made.
Jamal Miller went from Montreal to Miami. Now he gets to play with Messi.
So if Balogun goes
last night, Jamal Miller.
So if Balogun goes, I expect a really fast player to come. Like I want like some really
if we sell Balogun, I expect us to go get a forward, don't you?
No, I expect a player that's really, really quick, like really quick to come.
Yeah, like we need another option.
We need like a pacey option,
I agree.
because every team has a pace
He
option, right?
has that
So,
burst. Balogun has that burst.
yeah,
That's what I was
because we're the
talking
only
about
team.
during the game. That we're going to be so good at through balls and stuff. And Jesus is always coming and showing. We got to bring on that other option where Balogun will just burst through the lines, and beat defenses.
So that's the thing. Is like
He's
that's the thing,
faster
is-
than Eddie, definitely.
So that's the thing. That's the thing for me. It's like every team has a pace option, right? Every team has a really, really fast player. Man United have Rashford. Chelsea have Sterling. Man City have. Who do Man City have? Well, Man City have like the one
Haaland
game
and,
breaker, like
and
Kyle Walker.
Alvarez.
Yeah, I mean Holland is pretty quick though. Like Holland.
Kyle
is really
Walker went to Bayern.
Yeah, I don't think that's confirmed yet.
I didn't think he'd actually go.
I don't know. It's weird with
This floppy hair
Something's
guy,
odd.
Huerta, he's looking good. He bursts down the left wing. He crosses. It's blocked.
So why do a lot of English players pick Germany over Spain?
Yeah.
Like a lot of English players choose like Germany over Spain.
In the old days, yeah, Lineker, he went to Barcelona. Beckham, he went to Real Madrid. McManaman did too. But yeah, you're right. There's been a few Bundesligas now.
So I mean, yeah. So every team has a pacey player, right? Like when you look at it. So I mean, if Wilfried Zaha is available, just go and get him. Actually,
yeah, on a free, yeah.
Because you can pay those wages that Palace would play. Rewrite the wrong of the Pepe deal. That was like probably set us back. That set us back a couple of years. Imagine if we got Zaha instead of like Pepe at that time.
Which ones? Which?
Yeah, so you're on like you're on about what time are you on?
Yeah, because it's on my TV and the laptop. I wonder which one's ahead here. Where did it go? Oh, here. Okay, 9. Oh yeah, the one on my. Oh no, I was off by a minute. 9:50, 9:50. Yeah, the one on my TV is faster. TSN's ahead of Apple Live. Interesting. I'm gonna pause it just a little so that it syncs. Pumas, Montreal. In Mexico City, Pumas, and they've won the Liga MX 7 times, it says.
Is that one pacey? What's that? One striker that's what's that guy's name that they used to have? Who's the French striker they used to have? Gignac?
Oh yeah, he's on Tigre. Yeah, he's
on. Sorry,
he's
on
kind of
Tigre,
old, but he still scores a lot of goals for Tigre.
Talk about like some guy who's a legend of like world football.
Yeah.
Like no one ever would like acknowledge. The guy's a legend.
And
In
it
his
wasn't
own
like
way.
he sucked. He got in trouble in France or something, but like he was ripping it up there too.
Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of like a what's that guy? What's the West Ham guy that was so good? Paye. Paye is about
Yeah,
the same.
yeah, he was a legend too. Still
But then
playing
again,
on
like
Marseille, Payet, yeah.
I mean, West Ham had like some players, right? Like they've had some like
Di
players like that.
Canio, legend.
Mascherano is probably Mascherano and Tevez.
They weren't even playing him. They were crazy.
They saved them. They saved West Ham.
Remember, Tevez was there, West Ham.
Yeah, yeah, they came together, right? So they so West Ham makes like a double transfer for like Mascherano and like Tevez.
Yeah,
But then they got in trouble for that like 2 years later.
yeah. Didn't an agent get in trouble or something?
Yeah, because at that it was like
It's
image
dodgy.
rights, like third party. It was like third party like image rights.
Oh, we got a little scrap in the football game. BC Lions, Riders. It's getting heated. Mmm.
God, I don't know why, but I just can't let this game go. The Arsenal game.
What's that? They're
I
having
can't
a
let the
review
Arsenal
on the Armory, but who cares?
go.
So
I don't know. I mean, it's hard for me sometimes. I'll be honest. Like immediate reactions are like so difficult.
yeah, you almost gotta wait. You know, sometimes watch it again when you're not so heated, and then make your opinion. Yeah.
No, it's just because it's just fiery. Like it feels.
Like, look at Luke. He always melts down every time we lose. He gets so mad.
I'm in meltdown mode. Actually, I'm in meltdown mode. Like there's a bunch of things I could say, but
It's still preseason. It's just that it's Man U. That's what bugs me.
yeah, because okay, so I like so with Chelsea, for example, I like the fact that we smash them every year, right?
Yeah.
So it's like when you lose to a team, like, and you when you lose to a team, it's like it feels really bad. It feels really bad. Like
Well, especially their side versus our side. We started like, man, we should have got up on that.
like I don't care. Like I don't care if it's a friendly. I mean, I like that streak. I like saying like we beat you every single we beat you for the last like 7 games. Now say we lose one, right? Say we lose one. I want like revenge on the next one. Like it's just how it goes.
Yeah.
But maybe it's just because I'm so used to like rivalry, like football and stuff, right? So it's like
Yeah.
you grow up on like rivalries, like Florida plays like Florida State every year.
Florida State's supposed to be good this year.
Yeah, that they were really good at the end of last year.
Yeah, they turned it on towards the end there.
They got lucky.
7-3, Rough Riders field goal. Here we go. Let's go.
So like me, so it's just me. Like I do not like losses to like rivals. Like Man City is the hardest one for
It
me.
bugs me so much when Bruins lose to Montreal or Toronto.
Yeah, it does. I mean, so I don't get it. Like when people just sweep things under the rug, like it's like
Well,
it's
and
hard.
Tottenham and Chelsea would be and Man U are the ones that bug me too. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Chelsea for me. I think Chelsea and Man U bug me a lot. Man City is Man City is a really difficult one because.
Well, yeah, I just want to beat those guys once. Like Jesus Christ.
Because last year we managed to do it. We managed to do it to Liverpool. I mean, I still hate that second game we played against Liverpool because I think that's the season. That's the one that did the most damage.
Yeah.
Like Zinchenko, like don't forget, like Zinchenko got absolutely annihilated by Trent.
Yeah.
That game,
We
and
should have beat them.
that's like he just lost confidence after that game. He wasn't the same after that game.
Montreal with a chance. Poku shaked it wide a little. Could have got more of his foot on that. He tried to curl it and curled it way too much.
Yeah, my mom gets on my case. She's like, "It's just a game." I'm like, say that to like anybody.
That song for the Gold Cup. It's not just a game. No es solo un juego.
See, with Arsenal, it's just like when you follow it week in, week out, and then
it's important to us.
It gets to a point where it's like, especially the second half of the season. So I think this is the fifth summer in a row. Like I think we've had a disappointing. It's disappointing going into the summer. It's like the fifth year in a row. Because every year there's been something, right? For the last 5 years. Whether it be last year, we're like bottling top four. This year, we're bottling the title. The year before that, it was,
Samuel Piet for Montreal.
The year before that, it's like barely even making top 10. I mean, it's been a ride, man. It's been a ride, but
I really like this. I haven't been this excited for our team in the last 2 seasons for, since Wenger days, really.
Excited but scared though. It's like it's because there's only one way to go now, like upwise. There's only one step.
Yeah, gotta win at something.
You gotta win it, like.
Win things.
No, it has to be a win. Like it can't
0-0 Red Bulls, New England. 0-0 here, Montreal and Pumas. Later on tonight is South Africa, Sweden in the Women's World Cup.
Damn, Montreal's been getting so much possession.
Yeah, at first it was Pumas. Well, yeah, what was I going to do?
You'd expect it.
This is on 1823, 1825, 1823. Oh, where's my remote?
Yeah, Mexican teams are like, for me, Mexican teams are like, they have this ability, right? Like,
yeah, they're all good.
No, it's just their styles are like, defensively, they're like really sound, right? Defensively, they fight. Yeah. Defensively,
they're like Barcelona. They all get around the ball. They swarm you.
Well, they're not like Barcelona because they can't do the bar.
They're not as good attacking that way, but you know what I mean? Like they lose the ball, they swarm you.
Yeah, like they're just so sound defensively, organized defensively. Like they win back the ball. They're not afraid to They're not afraid to be a little dirty.
Yeah, that's true.
But the thing is, like when they attack, right? There's like a silkiness with it. Like you wouldn't expect them to be like attack. It's like
there was a chance for Montreal.
They're like that. They're like that guerrilla warfare, right? Like so, you attack. They find the right. They attack at the right times. You know what I mean?
They're good. They're good counters. They change positions and mix it up on you.
They like playing possum. Like they will.
Yeah. But like you know what I mean? All of them are good. Yeah. Like watch, this Mazatlan was good last night. That Tijuana is probably good still. Like all their teams are good.
So they have the same like so for me like they have the same like physical stature. Like a lot of Mexicans have like the same physical stature as me, right? But with them, what it's like is like you wouldn't expect them to be really good, like really good. But then when they're on it, they're like, oh my God, unplayable.
But the thing is, Liga MX was always so much better than us. They would always get South Americans like Argentines, Uruguayans, Colombians and stuff. But now they're choosing MLS, Bargab. The tide is shifting. I mean, there's still some Argentines and Colombians and stuff in Mexico. Lucas Cavallini, Canadian strikers in Liga MX, but yeah, there's so many coming to the MLS now because they're paying better and better. Hey, Barga?
Yeah, Mexico is a good place to live too.
But I mean, MLS is paying more and more, and we're getting the
Yeah, I
South
mean,
Americans more.
yeah. I mean, that pipeline is the pipeline's opening up.
2150.
But I think
Yeah, and I mean they get exposed a little more, and then they get chances to go to Europe. What time is it on the Apple TV one? Jesus, I can't figure this out. 21.
but the problem is
21:31.
it's so difficult to go to Europe though. Like if you're like from North America, it's so much harder going to Europe.
It's like they discount it. It's like, oh, you're only worth 5 million. Oh, you're no good.
Well, it's not that. I think
When you really you're getting a sweet deal. Like everyone laughed at Trusty, everyone laughed at Turner, but you know, Tejan Buchanan, Alfonso, all these guys are making Europe clubs rich because now they're worth way more.
well, the problem is you need a second culture in America. So like if you want to play in Europe as an American, like you need a second culture. So if you have like like Reina, for example, right? He's Portuguese,
Yeah, he's
English,
looking good again. He's looking good. Oh, go! Montreal!
Oh, let me see it.
Woo! That was nice. They were working it around both sides of the 18 and finally opened up a shot. There's Nathan Saliba, number 19. Who was the goal scorer? Duke, yeah, the attacking mid, Duke. He's American, I believe, isn't he?
I'm still waiting for the goal.
We used to have that Jordi Mihailovic. He's gone to Europe. Montreal sold him the American young Mihailovic. He's really good.
Worked it around.
Here's the goal. Number 10, Dukes.
Oh, what a shot.
Duke.
What a shot. That's what a number
He's
10 is supposed to
American,
do.
right? He's American, right? Duke.
Yeah. That's what a number 10 is
That's a
supposed to do.
nice shot, man.
That's the other thing with
With the
South Americans.
bells ringing in Montreal. Do you hear that? Oh, you don't hear it. There's a bell, like a church bell going off.
That's the other thing with that's the thing with like American, like the North America difference. I feel like the cams
they're banging
shoot
the
more.
big bell. Yeah,
I find like
that's
the
what I
cams,
noticed, and that's what I noticed Women's World Cup, that they don't figure out that if you shoot quick, you score. They always are taking a touch and then another touch, and by then your shot's gone.
Yeah, no, I think like in
you
North
shoot
America,
first time,
like,
you score, man. Like
midfielders,
Jesus did that, where he got set up in that MLS All-Star game from Saka, and it's like he already had it planned out where that net was, where he was going. It was brilliant. First time.
Yeah, that was the best. Like, because that's what I miss about like
these goalies are too good in the men's. You got to shoot first time.
In the 2000s, I think that was it was way more common, like long range shots.
Yeah.
Like I mean, like John Arisa, like
Gerard,
Risa, Modric, Modric. Who else?
There's always some banging Nigerian. There's always some Nigerian or Ghanaian that could bang it.
But now it's like all about keeping the ball. Like the best teams don't.
Oh, and then you take a shot and they make fun of you like Party. I'm like, why are you making fun of a guy taking a shot? That's what you got to do. That's your job. There's never a bad shot in Moss's mind.
No, it's not, because it throws. It opens up.
You never know. It gets deflected. Like handball or goalie gives a rebound. Anything.
Even Lampard, like Lampard and Gerrard used to do that too. It opens up so much when you have that long range option. And then
like later on, if you're always shooting first time, suddenly then you fake it the third time, and then all of a sudden you're burnt the guy for an easy shot because he thinks you're always going to shoot first time.
With Man City, it's like pass, wait for the like slice the other team. But no, actually, I take that back, because last year their long range last year was amazing. Like Gundogan had so many long range goals last year.
Rodri had a couple.
Like every game, most of the time, like they That's what they did better
Nathan
than us.
Ake scored some goals. Nathan Ake did too.
Yeah, Ake,
Not
like
long range, but he scored some goals.
yeah, but they scored it from like outside the. There was a lot of goals outside the box that City ended up having, or random header out of nowhere. So they scored it at
1-0
like
Montreal. Well done.
I guess that's the one thing about City last year. They had a variety of goals last year. What am I saying? Like, because what is it like? De Bruyne with the long. I mean, De Bruyne killed us in the long range last year.
Everyone was voting on the MetLife Stadium match, and we let them down.
Oh, it's a letdown. I don't know. I don't know where people. I swear. Do I dare open up Twitter?
I think this LA game is gonna be cracking. Kroenke's gonna give them a bonus with a win. Oh, I paused the CFL too, though.
Yeah, Mbappe. I had a feeling that could happen, like, because the Qatari can actually afford to pay the guy the entire wages and just put him on the bench. If you pissed him off enough, like, they would actually do that.
Think Real Madrid's gonna eventually try to get him this year or no?
I don't know. I think PSG would.
They'll wait it. I think they're waiting it out no matter what. But yeah,
I think PSG would actually not do that. Like,
well, the owner guy said you have to decide: sign a longer deal or we got to sell you.
Yeah, but that's there's two ways to look at that, and depending on who you like and what side you fall on, you're gonna think about it
And
differently.
suddenly January it happens, then yeah, maybe.
So if you're like a massive Mbappe fan, you're gonna be like the players being hostage, and you're gonna push that narrative, or you're gonna be the other side of it, which is
hostage when you're making $600,000 a week.
Yeah, he didn't have to sign the contract the first time. When you think about it,
yeah, that was back then. Everyone thought he was going to Real Madrid.
And the second part is, and also like, you're also if you're looking at it from the team's perspective, you're like, and this is where like I'm like I side with the team on this a little bit more. They did. I've never seen a team do absolutely everything to sign somebody.
Exactly.
Right.
Like
I've
they've
never
done
seen
everything to try to please this guy.
Like above and beyond, and then on top of that, it's like
even offering Alfonso's girlfriend Jordan. Well, she's at PSG.
And then there's the other part of it, which is
didn't he get shares like in the whole club too, or something?
Absolutely. Like how many
extra deals no one would ever.
No matter how generational you are, there is a limit to that. There is a limit to that. And then these people went above and beyond. They even they pretty much depleted the squad. They chose it throughout the whole politics. They chose him over Neymar and Messi. Like, I mean, they did absolutely everything. And now, but then there's the other side of it. But then
were you the one saying they might keep Neymar now because it might make Mbappe happy?
No, I don't think that has. I think. Okay, so that politics I think came with. That I think that's a different.
It doesn't change the economics. That if he's not going to sign longer, you have to sell him now.
No, I think they're going to keep Neymar. I think they're going to keep Neymar.
Because Neymar wants Mbappe. It doesn't change the fact that they got to figure something out.
So, but I think because this whole Mbappe thing came, I think they'll keep Neymar now. Because I think.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
But then there's the other side of it. It's well, and the reason I think it was difficult. So what they wanted was to keep Mbappe and Messi. They wanted to keep Mbappe and Messi, and create a team around that pair. So that's why the whole Neymar thing.
Yeah, originally, you're right. Originally, when you see that it's not going to work, that would be the idea. Yeah.
But then what happened was, I think like Neymar would, if it was just like Mbappe and Neymar, I think like they would.
And I don't think Messi and his wife. I don't think Messi and his wife like living in France.
Oh no, I don't think either. But I think, but I think they looked at it and like, because Messi generates so much money. Like Messi generates so much money.
He's making money no matter. Like he turned down more money to go to Arabia, but this is a sweet deal with the MLS and Adidas.
Oh, absolutely.
It's this
Absolutely.
awesome deal, and he gets to live a life like he's going to the grocery store again and stuff.
Yeah, he's not gonna get hounded in the U.S. But
I mean, now
but
it's
the thing is
mayhem
with
because he comes the first game and gets the winning goal and a free kick.
I guess the other reason I guess like when you
Man,
look at the
people
team,
that keep
their
people
argument.
that doubt him, it's amazing to me. Like he's literally the best footballer there ever is, I think.
No, he is. He's up there. He's up. Well, it's hard. Okay,
Him
we'll
and
get into that.
Maradona, like
a bit.
it's just like
We'll
they
get
can
into
do
that in a bit.
anything with the ball they want to do.
But with the Mbappe thing, it's like, all right, so there's that one part, right? The team did absolutely everything, right? Then there's the other part of it, which is okay. So he says he's going to sign until 2025. Like that's what the jersey was, right? 2025.
Oh yeah.
When they did the announcement. So the thing is, if look at Harry Kane, look at Harry Kane, look at Declan Rice, right? They're going to give their team something back in the transfers, right? They're going to give them like money wise. So even though Mbappe's thinking was, I'm just going to walk out of here once the contract is done and go on a free. That's what he wants to do. But the PSG's like it's gonna like ruin us economically if you do that. So that's why like this whole thing. That's part of the reason this whole thing is the way it is.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
imagine doing that to a club, though. Imagine doing that to a club. The Mbappe side is going to look at it and be like, all right, it's our contract, it's our rights, it's our legal rights.
Oh.
And so that's where the situation is.
Poku's going to get free on one of these. Have you noticed him? Little number 90?
Yeah.
He reminds me of Saka, but not as skilled, but he plays up front, like he doesn't play on the wing. Or he reminds me of that, who's that one guy we were loving in Gift? He's a Nigerian guy. Gift Orban. That's who he reminds me of. This little number 90, Opoku. He's Ghanaian on up front on Montreal. Man, the one here.
I think so you still give as an individual player, you'd still pick Messi, right, over Ronaldo?
Oh yeah, I was always Pelé guy, but man, when I start looking back, how amazing Maradona was. I'm kind of Maradona, Messi, the two best now.
But for that period of time, I still think like Ronaldo was the more complete player, though.
Oh, I mean, there's people that all prefer Ronaldo way more, I'm sure. There was an Argentina girl on Team Argentina. She had all these tattoos, Bargav. She had a huge Maradona on one, and the other one was Ronaldo. I'm like, how are you Argentinian and not Argentina? And you're not putting Messi, you're putting Ronaldo?
I mean, Felix said the same thing about like in Portugal, you're taught to hate Messi.
But I've always called him Cristiano. You guys always say Ronaldo, and I think of original
R9.
Ronaldo.
Yeah, so on a skills level, I think that guy was so much better. Like the original R9.
The original Ronaldo? Original?
Yeah, the original Ronaldo before the injury.
I hated him, Bargav, but he was cooking, man. He was like a video game player.
I mean, there's also the fact that so he's won 2 World Cups. He could have won actually the third. He could have won like a third World Cup.
Yeah, he had that meltdown against France.
I don't know if it was a meltdown. They say it was a poisoning, right? There's like a conspiracy theory that it was poisoning.
Probably just didn't sleep, He was nervous. Then you feel worse, and it gets worse.
No, they said it was like food poisoning.
Nervous attack.
Yeah, that guy. So for me, that guy.
But man, he was joystick football, man. Like, holy.
So every time I get in the best Brazilian debate, for me, I think
it's tough. And then Ronaldinho was really the most skilled.
I think Rivaldo was pretty good too, though.
Rivaldo way up there. And then we're not even talking about the old guys: Tostão, Roberto Carlos, Pelé,
and Kaká.
Socrates was one of the best all time.
I think Kaká's up there too. Like
so many Brazilians. There was Careca in the 80s, man. This guy was amazing. Zico in the early 80s.
Is it Garrincha? That was the other one.
Garincha, super player. It's amazing how many top players they have.
The thing with Neymar is like, okay, so I guess Neymar and Ronaldo. I think Neymar's, when you think about it, though, he is kind of like.
Oh, he's skilled. I just hate him, Bargev. That's all.
Like I do think he is. I think his skill level
that's what
is
bugs
there.
me. He bugs me because he feels like a waste of super talent to me.
I don't think he is though, because he's still Brazil's leading scorer.
Well, he was still up there.
Because nowadays, you
Like
have
even
people
when
that
they're
say,
not winning, he's performing and producing.
yeah, but that's the thing. It's like with what's his name? People will say Harry Kane's better than
I
Neymar.
don't doubt that.
Like
I just
nowadays,
don't
like
like the guy. I just
which
don't
is
like him.
this is where like Harry Kane winds me up, because people will say like Harry Kane's better than Neymar, and it's the biggest like joke ever, because I'm like, so with Neymar, it's like I do think he is his skill level is up there with Ronaldinho, right? But he's kind of done it for his country though. Like Neymar's been like has done it for his country for about like 10 years now. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, I know. I agree with you. That's why I agree with you, because most people are right about Neymar. It's just I'm biased and hate the guy, you know.
But this is where, like, with Harry
But
Kane, like he
yeah,
winds me up.
he's a
for this
supreme
reason.
talent. And then Harry Kane, he should have went a couple years ago to Real Madrid or Bayern Munich then, you know. And then his game, England would probably win if he would have did something like that.
So okay, so for the reason Harry Kane winds me up is because of this. Is because it's not the Tottenham thing, right?
I don't think he's that
so
great as people think either.
No, because I think
I think
most of his
it's been a
goals.
golden age of England players, and he's benefited.
Oh, hands down. Because so for me, what it is most of his goals are like stat pad goals, right? Like, he's playing against San
Bargev,
Marino.
I'm older too. We used to say this about Lineker and Shearer, that they just got tap-ins and stuff, but man, they were so much more than that too. And I can agree
But they
with
also
Kane. He good link-up play, but I just think he's so much overrated. And he dives like English players never used to dive. He dives like crazy.
I think the way he's portrayed gets him a lot of fans. With Kane, like, because he's like the perfect like English statesman when you think about it. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I think this previous season. It's probably the first time I would probably say like Harry Kane was a decent player. Like before that, I was like, no, there's no chance. Because he does create, though. I think he does do both fairly okay. Like creates and scores, right? For a striker.
What's that?
Harry Kane, like he does create goals. I think this past season was probably the first season I would say it was probably like Kane's been a really good striker. He pretty much kept like Tottenham afloat last year.
Yeah, a lot of years he has, to be honest.
Yeah, but in the Son's contributed to a lot. Like goes.
Yeah, I hate him
up
too.
until last year. So, yo, did you see this guy Kang Lee is supposed to be really good, by the way? Another
There's
South
a lot
Korean.
of good Asians now, man. Those Japanese guys that have all been good at Celtic and stuff. That Kamada guy, I really like him on Japan.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't he talking a Premier League move from Germany? Or no, his German team's like blocking it or something.
He plays for what team does he play for? He plays for Frankfurt, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, Frankfurt, yeah.
He's impressive every time I watch him.
Yeah, like there's a trio of like players in Frankfurt.
The Japanese guys on Celtic are really good. I think Postecoglou guy is trying to bring one of them. I think for sure.
Yeah, I mean, this Ange guy is interesting as a coach. Like his philosophy. No, his philosophy is like
a Greek Aussie, or is he Cyprian or Greek or what is?
He's Greek Aussie, yeah. He's no
I
nonsense.
kind of think
like,
he's good, but I'm not sure.
No, he's good. His philosophy, well, his ideas are really good.
He's had Celtic playing pretty good ball, yeah.
No, his ideas are really good. Like, I mean,
He was smart enough to sign Alistair Johnston of Canada. Now he's
I
a
saw
Celtic
that.
legend already.
He signed him at Celtic, though, didn't he?
Yeah,
Signed him at
that's what I
Celtic.
mean.
Who's the guy? I forgot.
Canadians are just great value deals.
I don't know. He's a little bit.
Oh, we missed the field goal. Still 7-3 Lions. Damn, this game. What is wrong with it? We have no offense, Bargav. It's frustrating. This is a CFL.
Yeah,
you got to score lots of points.
I'm on the free kick.
Go!
Right now.
Am I just a little ahead of you now? Sorry.
Yeah, you're just a little ahead. It's okay.
Goal. Who crossed that? Chouanier? Can't remember. Man, we got lots of Canadians on Montreal, and they always do good.
Nice. Yeah, that's a nice goal. That's a nice cross.
Yeah. Who was the cross there? Was that Chouanier, the Canadian? What did that goalie uniform, eh? Kind of crazy. I don't know if I love it or hate it. Yeah,
So
great cross. Right in that in-between spot, you know? Chouanier, Canadian. He's finally on Team Canada. Maybe. Oh, did that guy even touch it? Is it Chouanier's goal? I don't know if he even touched it, Berger.
Was that the defense of Celtic, by the way? Cameron Carter-Vickers and
he's Australian, isn't
Alistair
he?
Johnson.
Or no? Alistair Johnson. But yeah, is that Carter-Vickers? Is he
I think
Australian?
that was yeah. No, he's American.
He's American?
Well,
okay.
I mean, he's from the U.S. Carter-Vickers is he started for us in the World Cup game.
Did he?
Yeah.
Holy, that wasn't a catch, right? This guy with the hair, he's pretty good on Pumas. Huerta. Yeah, he's been impressive in this game. I don't know if that guy touched it, man. Maybe he brushed his shoulder.
Oh, nice back heel.
Do you think, was that Chouanier's goal, or did that guy touch it?
I don't know, but did you see the back heel pass?
It's showing it over and over. What are you watching,
nice
Chelsea?
No, I'm watching no. So Montreal just had like Montreal had like a good back heel. It just a back heel pass.
Back heel. I think I missed it.
Just opened up the entire line of attack.
Why can't we score some points? What do you think about basketball, Bargav?
Basketball, cricket
of this summer league? It seems like some of the good players played, some didn't. You know, that are eligible to play for it. It's kind of weird. I don't get it. In that NBA summer league, it's some good rookies play, some played a little bit, some didn't play. Like, it's weird.
Well, it's because the season's 2 months away. So, usually what this is for is to get usually what summer league is for is to figure out your like 12th, to figure out your like 10th, 11th, and 12th spot.
Yeah, just see you against in front of them, under their eyes, and against G League good players, so you get a good idea.
Yeah, well, this is the one thing about the NBA that's different is there's only about 12 spots.
So some of the good rookies just played a couple games. Some of them played the whole league.
Yeah.
But anyway,
like a lot.
And then there's so many Siakam rumors that might trade him.
The one that's going to be interesting, the one that's going to be really interesting, is going to be Zion. Like how he's going to come back.
Is he going to get in shape or what?
Because he's an absolute
man. Like, let us train you. And give you a dietitian, like give you a cook, like you're a trillionaire, buddy. Like
Because he's unplayable. Like when
it should be
he's
mandatory. Yeah, if he
unstoppable.
gets in shape, he's gonna be unreal again. And all the jaw problems, I was like, man, I'd trade Siakam for jaw, no problem.
I don't even think most of Jaw's problems are like there's now like a legal case, so that's the
It's
problem.
just like people he's hanging out with, yeah.
Like I mean, but the problem is with Jaw is like he's not gonna no matter what you think.
They're giving it to that guy Corbo. I don't think he even touched it.
He's just not gonna randomly just hang out with like millionaires that are like shirt and tie millionaires like randomly.
And
like you're not gonna get a guy like you're not gonna get a guy that young like just to like suddenly like hang out with like just change.
But it wasn't like he's from the hood though, Bargav. That's why it doesn't make sense to me. You know,
he's not from
like a middle class family.
Nah, so for me, what it looks like with him is like he just wants to party.
He's young.
So,
and he's probably been business just to get. Oh man, everyone has these pictures with Ray Parler, man.
I had one from last year. I have one also somewhere in my phone.
With Parler, no way.
Yeah. I have one with Parler. I have one with Rivaldo. I have one with Natalia.
Oh, that's Gary. Man, I've been talking to this guy on Instagram and in Discords, and then I was on DWD. I had 71, and then I was on with them on a show. Finally, I didn't know their show was Arsenal Fan Circle.
Yeah, Gary's cool.
Told me to watch it. Gary's awesome. Now I finally put it all together. I think he has too. Who is who in our names because it's different on different things, you know, like Discord and Instagram, and then like in chats and all. Yeah.
Yeah, Gary's really nice. He's a Florida Gator.
Yeah, he's a good dude. And then there's that one guy that's in the negative crew, that Southern Gooter that hangs out with all them. And they kind of looked alike. So at first I thought it was him, and then I was like, oh no, that's not him.
The negative crew is that what they call him? Like the fan base is like that split that
I do like Jazz.
I know what you mean. Though.
How come Manny likes these guys? I don't get it.
What do you mean? Like I think a lot of his the way Manny describes
Jazz, it is like, that Brandon, the all the ones that are obviously must have been Arteta outers.
Well, no, I think they have some points. I mean, it's like
Northside.
Kyle Walsh.
Kyle Walsh is always mad. Hates.
So the thing with them is like I think they've just
even
been
Del Boy's like that, and I like Del Boy.
Yeah, but they've been around like the block with like the whole Arsenal thing for like years. So.
Well, I mean, I'm old. I have too, but it's just that's not like I'm a Dolphins fan. I haven't won my whole life, Bargav. It's like sports. My Bruins hadn't won my whole life until 2011.
I mean, the one thing they say, the thing with that is like
to expect to be winning every year, like that's insane, man. Like, come on.
No, competing every year. I don't think winning every year. Competing is for sure.
Yeah,
the only reason I think
we haven't won the league. I want to win the league so badly. Like that is getting to me too.
Well, that's the thing. It's like
it'll be going on 20 years, man.
Yeah, but that's the problem. That's the problem. Is like that's why Chelsea fans are going through this right now. Is if they let the whole like
they've been up and down. They've been really up and down for the last 10 years.
If you let the standards like slip, it's like you never know when you're going to get back in
I just think like because dominance. They didn't see that Arteta would be good and turn this around, they feel dumb now, and then they're finding new ways to make stories about it. It's crazy.
Yeah, but there's also the other side of it. Like, I mean,
just accept he's actually a good coach, a good manager, and he's getting better all the time.
I think that narrative is different. I think they're actually okay with Arteta. What it is he has to get it done. They're not,
though. You can tell it's always just it's 54% Montreal Club de Foot Montreal, 46% Pumas. Expected goals, that's a thing, Bargav. 0.87, 0.28. 6 shots Montreal, 5 Pumas. They didn't get any on net. You're
Looks like
right. I
Mbappe's
think
cheating.
Pumas is better, but Club de Foot is out to play and getting better chances, hey?
Yo, like Mbappe, like stop. Mbappe's like outside the PSG campus, just like signing shirts, like laughing about everything. You know the weirdest thing is
Bargav,
like
today, Bargav, I had a guy ripping Canada that we tied Guadalupe, you know?
yeah.
And they just don't get it. And he's a hardcore gooner, loves Henri. And I'm like, do you really know? Like, Guadalupe doesn't get to have ranking. They don't get to qualify. Like, they want to let France, they keep lobbying France to let them. So you can't rip them that they suck. And they're really like a French B team. They're all from France. And he's like, you got so many people. Because I was ripping England because they got way more population than us in Canada, hey? And I'm like, we're just as good. And he's like, well, then what about you? You're way more people than Guadalupe, and they tied you. And I was like, well, yeah, our B team and last second own goal. And for one, it's Guadalupe is where Henri's family is from. Guadalupe and Martinique. You're ripping the legend Henri by ripping Guadalupe. Then he shut up. But they don't get it that these teams like Martinique, Haiti the odd time, and look at the women playing England 1-0, and Guadalupe, these teams are good. They got talent.
So
Yeah, Henri, he wanted to play for Martinique. Do you remember that, Bargav? You would have been watching.
Yeah, not might have missed it.
And then he was trying to manage them and end up not. He went to Montreal to coach. But France, when we play Martinique or Guadeloupe, you'd know from USA, they play the French national anthem. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. I mean, all these guys are from France. Like, as soon as they show a little bit of talent, it's the same with Holland, with Curacao and Suriname. I'm like, these teams are awesome, man. You don't get it. Because they always rip us that we could tie them or barely beat them, you know? And I'm like, well, yeah, you couldn't beat USA, so what are you talking?
I mean, I gotta respect your guy here. Like, respect your guy here. Calm Kenton, right? Is that the Gooner? That's the Gooner talk, right?
Saying? Yeah, Gooner talk. Tom Kent. What,
he's finally asked the question. Or what? Yeah, I just have to ask the question of what Arteta believes Nketiah has shown him that he's willing to invest the time.
Yeah, see, Bargav, you know that.
Instead of giving him the minutes. Yeah, no. So
Tom
like,
is saying that.
I just saw it like randomly on Twitter.
I agree. Like, man,
there's a
thread. I think he's a good like goal poacher. Like, that's why he'd be a good championship or lower Premier League striker. You know, like, he's a good goal poacher, but he doesn't have like any special tools. You know.
Yeah, big up to Tom on that.
You're giving it out to Tom? Yeah, because he's always Mr. They always say that he's Arsenal's lawyer and stuff. And
I don't.
But
yeah, I don't know.
You got to be able to criticize no matter what. Like, I'm not all just
like
happy about everything. I think Arteta needs to get a lot better at substitutions. I agree with the negative Nancy's on that one.
I don't get into those things because sometimes it's like they all met each other in like actual public going to these games. So it's like sometimes it's like you don't know.
Yeah, when I went there, I couldn't believe how many YouTube guys I met like outside the stadium and like at the pub and stuff. Like, I hated Dan Potts, but man, when I met him in person, it's like, great, you get to like the guy.
So the thing I don't know is like I don't know who's falling out with who. I don't know who.
I don't know.
And it's like.
Tom and Harry are always pretty good friends. I like when they do shows together.
All I know is like there was definitely a point where there were different like they had different factions, I guess.
Well, and Harry's smart. Like, he's like, man, I know he goes, I know what they do about the, all these negative guys and the Arteta outers. He goes, because when he's like, I gained all my subs and I got so big when I was the one saying Emery out like the whole time. Like he was negative about Emery always, but he's always been positive about Arteta, eh? And he goes, I know that the negative way works and it works way better, but he goes, I just got to do what I believe. Like I've always thought Arteta would be good, and that's me too. I always like this guy's going to be good coach, manager.
Yeah, that's the thing with the community. Sometimes it's like they all met at the Tollington, so everyone knows each other because they go to the games and stuff. Yeah. And so like when you're like an international fan, it's like different.
It's different for us. So, it is. Yeah. But yeah,
it
was only because I went over there and I went to Tollington and stuff. Like that's where I met Connor McDavid of all places, Bargav. Not in Canada. I met McDavid in London, Tollington. We were both wearing Gabriel Jesus jerseys. Brand new ones.
I didn't actually enjoy my time there, like at that bar.
Yeah, I want to go again. You're going though. Places. You planned it, hey? I think I want to go in the winter now more and see Champions League, hey? Hey, Johnny's back. We're watching MLS versus League MX, 2-0 Montreal, John. Some CFL.
For me, what it is I think I want to do away trips only.
But didn't you already plan to go to the Start or something?
No, I'm going to the Crystal Palace game. The Palace Arsenal game.
When is that?
But that's at Selhurst.
That's a month in. Yeah, I went to Selhurst last year, the start of the season, remember?
Did you sit in the away section or like the home section?
Yeah, it was awesome. But me and Creambone, Trevor, I got him to buy us Crystal Palace tickets.
Yeah.
And then we just went there with all our Arsenal stuff, and I had a big Canadian flag. We're like, oh man, we bought in this section. What should we do? Like kind of just act dumb. And they're like, yeah, you can't be going in there. You'll get killed.
No,
looking at us, and he's like, we'll put you in the Arsenal section.
Yeah, that's what. So I've been asking people about that. Like, so I don't know. I don't mind sitting in the Selhurst.
Yeah,
section.
I said, Trev, I won't mind it. Like, it was better seats than we were standing on the side. Like,
so. For me,
we couldn't even see way down on the one side. We couldn't even see that good that way.
I think I'm just gonna do away games from now on. Honestly, like just away.
And everyone said that my whole life because I've only been to home games and I went to like a tournament and preseason tournament in Amsterdam for Arsenal. I went to one in Scotland, and so when we went to this Palace one, and everyone said that my whole life, Bargav, that there's nothing like an away game. Man, there is nothing like an away game. It was amazing.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to do is just only go to away games from now on.
It would be awesome, Bargav.
I don't know.
That's what I want to do in the winter, Bargav. Champions League away. What about you?
No, but there won't be one, though. Because I think December is like the Champions League's done before away. December. If we drop PSG,
maybe like November. Yeah, maybe November.
Like November you could find one. But that's the thing is like it's a debate between that and seeing the British winter is nice too though.
Yeah, Christmas I didn't like the summer, man. They don't have air conditioning and shit. It's crazy.
I wouldn't mind like going there for Christmas.
Yeah, I don't care anymore. I would go then. You're right. Yeah, because there's so many games, and the best thing for us, there's so many games power packed together. Remember?
Yeah, I might go
during that time. Like, there's a game right before Christmas always, then there's a Boxing Day, and then there's like New Year's Eve and games. Kind of.
There's usually like 8 games, and like there's usually like 4 games in like
2 weeks. Yeah, there's like
in 2 weeks. Yeah,
5 games kind of thing.
So I might just go for that, or I might go for like the Champions League away games. So you get to see a different part of Europe.
I can't wait till we see the draw, hey? That's what I grew up. Well, you did too in Wenger days too, but my whole life we were like of Wenger's whole career, I meant to say, we were always Champions League every year. It was like now if we've missed it, I'm so pumped for this draw. Like
I would love that's for me, I think that would be the best thing ever is because
a Champions League is usually a 2-0 Wednesday, midnight. Sorry, late night game.
So yeah, what if we went to a Champions League away, and then back to London and see the game, and
Yeah, you could
fly
do
home
that.
from London after that?
Imagine if we drop PSG. Think about that game. You get to go to the Parc des Princes, make that trip.
Probably get stabbed. We probably get beat up or something.
That would be a nice game.
We got to
If
keep
Arsenal-
our. Well, I'll give you a Canadian flag too, Margo. We'll just be Canadian flags. Then they leave you alone. They love you.
That would be a nice game, actually. If Arsenal draws PSG, I
you
think
can
that'll
be
ideal.
Canadian, Bargav. You'll be safe.
I think they'll be. I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, PSG would be
PSG's not
fun.
that bad.
I got to admit that. Who is second place that got France? Was it Marseille?
Yeah.
I can't believe Aubameyang's going there. Oh, that just killed it for me, Bargav. I was a fan of Marseille because there were so many Arsenal guys and Sanchez. But his contract ran out at Marseille, has it not? He was just a 1 year.
Wait, what? Aubameyang?
Because I was seeing pictures, and I've been talking to my Chilean buddies. I think he's waiting to get signed by someone because
Alexis Sanchez,
and he doesn't want to go to Arabia. I don't think.
No, I don't think he would.
Is he a free agent? Yeah, look it up, Bargav, for me. Is he a free agent?
That's what I thought. Like, I'm like, why did
I thought so too. Because there was rumors we could sign him on a free if we wanted to.
Yeah. Personally, I think he would be okay coming back.
I mean, all my Chilean buddies here. I'm like, I want him to go back to Arsenal.
So he's on a 2-year contract.
Oh, so he has another year.
With an option he has an extra year.
He has another year. Fuck, he's gonna be with Aubameyang. Jesus. Do I still cheer for them? Oh, Bargav, I don't know.
They're not a bad team to cheer for.
Isn't Guendouzi? Is Guendouzi up?
Great. Marseille has one of the best atmospheres ever.
Weren't they supposed to transfer Guendouzi or no? They're keeping him.
I don't know.
Guendouzi?
I don't know what their plans are. They have such a good atmosphere, like Marseille.
What are you up to, John?
Payet is gone. Payet is gone from Marseille.
Payet's done? Retired or just done with them?
He transferred out.
Oh. They still have the bodyguard, Saeed Kolasinac?
They still have Papa Gay.
Yeah, he's not bad.
No.
Lapalainen the Finnish guy came in for Montreal. I didn't notice that. Lapalainen's in for Montreal. He's pretty good.
I was like, did they get Luis Suarez? No. No, they have a
Luis Suarez is at Gremio. He might come to Inter Miami as soon as Brazil's league's over.
No. So there's another Luis Suarez. There's like two Luis Suarez.
There's actually a bunch.
I wonder if Kolasinac still there.
I think Kolasinac is still there. Then Guendouzi.
Cengiz Under.
Why don't they buy Nuno? They don't buy Nuno because they have that Klaus guy. He's awesome.
Did they sign Vitinha?
Didn't they have a loan to buy on that Vitinho or no?
I don't know. I mean, it's hard to...
Maybe Marseille can be pretty good. I don't know.
So they have Aubameyang. They released...
still. I thought they did. That Klaus guy, he has made Team France now. He's a soup. That's why they won't do buy Nuno, because that Klaus was playing right back instead of left back. Now he'll play left wing back like Tavares, and he'll rip it up. Klaus.
Kolasinac went to Atalanta.
Oh. I don't think I knew that.
But they bought in Kondogbia, who's actually a decent player.
Oh, yeah, he's pretty good. I know who you mean. It's hard to say his name.
Milik left to Juventus.
Yeah, he was just a loan, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was an end of a loan.
They got that guy from Atlanta. What was?
It's like Malinovsky, I think.
Yeah, Malinovsky, the Ukrainian. He's awesome.
Yeah.
Is he still going to be there or no?
No, he's
I think
gonna
that
be
was
there.
just a loan, wasn't
Who's
it?
So what is it with Guendouzi? Is he gonna go to like?
Yeah, what is Malinovsky and Guendouzi, if you can find out? Those two
All right.
players I like, kind of. If Guendouzi wasn't such a fucking moron, I would really like him. Poor
I don't
guy.
think he was a moron. I just don't think. I don't think Arteta treated
Well, I think
him
he
well.
was. I think he was just immature and a bit of a prick. Well, he's French.
How you can
so
tell
he's
like a
prick.
yeah, but he's 20 years old. He's like 20
Yeah,
years
like
old.
he's gonna grow up. He's gonna grow up eventually.
Like it was unnecessary, like like ousting him like that.
Yeah, you should.
I mean, I don't know.
You should
there
always
is
be able to.
There is some heart that you. I mean, there's some stuff like
I liked him when we
funny.
first got him, Bargav. I'm like, fucking hell, this guy is gonna be like Vieira, man.
But then again, I don't know. It's like this is why I think this is a lot of the people find it hard to get behind the whole Arsenal process.
That thing.
Is
No, I'm both with that. I think the manager should be able to repair things, and even if the guy's an idiot, it's because it's a
there's
business.
so many players like that though.
And there's so many young guys that are like him. You have to be able to deal with that. And then I think he's also a prick and an idiot. Like,
but then people will say the same thing about
a young
Arteta.
guy. But he'll wake the fuck up because he'll know it wrecks his career.
Yeah.
He's watching. God's watching that. He watched that Whitecaps highlight show. Lost by hitting the post. No, they didn't show all the. Yeah, they didn't show all of them. Then the plan we lost on, like everyone was making them, John. And then the one they lost, left back right before the goalies were going to come up again last night. He missed it by like 6 feet. Like he hit it so far wide. It was. I was like, that is one of the worst pens I've seen.
Yeah, but how do you?
Everyone else made their pens. It just kept going and going.
But from Guendouzi's side, like, how do you go from like, all right, so
yeah, we lost out on a bunch of
Arsenal.
money.
How do you go from Arsenal and playing for the French national team to like Arteta not liking you? Like it's.
I don't know, but even Marseille was starting to realize how like he's crazy. He's always getting yellow cards and borderline reds and. Like every game, man. It's crazy. I watch Liga all the time. They didn't start him towards the end either.
Well, there's that feeling in the whole Arteta fan base, the Arteta outers, right?
That he blows out. No, Aubameyang's 30 years old, going on 13, man. He's a freaking teenage brain.
But there's more to that though. But there's more to it though. Like
and the Guendouzi, he was a young idiot prick, and he was a liability. But at the same time, I'm with you guys too. Is that the manager? You got to be smart enough to fucking keep that in its shell and not ruin, so that we lose out on money. Is what I'm saying.
On the flip side, if Saka and like Smith Rowe didn't bail him out, like we were doing really horrendous.
Yeah. Imagine if those guys did become superstar youngsters. We would have been fucked. He would have been fucked.
We would have been. So he's gotten a lot of luck, but he's also improved a lot of players in his own way.
Yeah, and then that it was the pandemic, Bargav, so there wasn't a crowd to be booing him and stuff.
Oh yeah,
that was lucky too. But I even through all that, I was like, this is the guy, man. No one believed me.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there was a bunch.
I was always like that. Like, you guys don't realize that. And I was just like, Arteta will be awesome, man.
Then there's Pepe. Then there's the Pepe issue. Then there's the Willian issue. And then there's the.
Maybe Arteta made Pepe good too. I always say that. He helped out a lot. It sounds like from every player I seen that left Man City or came to us or went to other clubs, they always say Arteta was super good, man. Oh, look at this Duke again. And Opoku, they're working it on Montreal. Number 90, Opoku, Quadvo. I like this young guy. He reminds me of that gift or ban. Did we lose Bargav?
Yeah,
Did I lose you or what?
No, I accidentally like hit the wrong tab.
I was just saying, this Apoku on Montreal, man. I love this little guy. Reminds me of that gift or ban. Not quite as good though.
Yeah, I don't know. So with the Arteta, like it's gonna be that Charles Watts, what is it, the book or whatever?
Oh yeah, he's
I
coming out
might
with a
actually read
book.
that book.
I'll
I
buy
might
the
actually read that
Audible,
book.
I think, maybe.
I might
Yeah.
actually read. Yeah, I might like read that.
It'll be good because he is pretty fair journalist, to be honest.
Eh, he is. I'll give
He
him
is.
that. Like,
He loves Arsenal no matter what, like me, but he criticizes just enough. He's not stupid about
oh
it.
no. Oh, he definitely does. He definitely does. I think there was it's a hard position to be. I get that. Like, I think that's why I like.
I just can't go either side like of it. And
I mean, it depends on what.
You understand me more than others, Barga, because you have North Americans' perspective, and you actually have seen my Dolphins YouTube family. Some of it, how ridiculous. Me and Mace think it's so ridiculous.
Yeah, it's the thing
Tua
with Arteta.
thing, and that's what Arteta reminds me of, Barga, all the time.
Thing, yeah.
The Tua-neers and Tua haters is the Arteta out, or inners.
It is crazy how people argue over
Arteta sexuals, is that what they say?
sometimes.
Arteta sexuals?
Yeah, that's another.
And they call me toxic positive gooner. TPG.
It's just sometimes it's like sometimes it's hard.
Or they weren't calling me it. I just took it. I was like, I'm a TPG. Yeah.
I mean, sometimes it's their friendship groups, right? Like a lot of the people, it's their friendship groups. So it's like they get into those packs and they just start fighting. It's like, yo, that's like their friendship groups, pretty much.
Yeah, just makes, like you told me one time, like it's just makes for good YouTube because there's controversy always, and and blow up, like things might blow up all the time,
Yeah, I mean, I'm not for like what happened to Jeds. Like, well, it's like some guy attacked him because we're being Arteta out,
but show me the
and,
proof.
Like,
tell me he didn't. Tell me it wasn't him beaking off to someone.
I mean, it's hard to say with the marks, man. Like those are like knife marks.
Knife marks? What?
Yeah, like he got attacked by a knife.
Knifed? Right? I thought he just got punched. Knifed. He had a black eye.
No, so I think he was. From what I
don't see, I don't even know the story yet. Everyone's always commenting on it. I'm like, man, I don't know if I even believe
he was out to dinner with his wife, and like, I guess they got into there was an altercation, and then like
he got
some
stabbed?
kids like put out a knife. Some kids put out put out a knife, and
but he had a black eye. That's what I thought it was.
No. He had a black eye. Defend it. It was and then he was like defending his wife, and then the guys, some teenagers like took out a knife.
Oh, it was like teenagers or something. I was like, how do we know it's not some Arsenal guy and he's fucking beaking off and talking shit?
I don't know. There's people in the UK that would get like that though.
Who knows? It makes good for YouTube.
There's a lot of nutheads. There's a lot of nutheads.
Yeah, I could see that in England from being in London that time.
Yeah, there's definitely some people I'm like, holy shit, like
you just get attacked no matter what. It's just bad timing.
Well, it depends on the area. It depends on the area.
Yeah, like, because I thought I was hearing the story that he was like, it was just beaking off like with someone.
No, it depends on the area. It depends on
knew who he was, and he was just talking shit. Yeah, and it turned bad.
So I remember like when I was in London, like I stayed in Kensington.
Yeah, field goal riders. Sorry, Bargo.
Because I stayed in Kensington, I feel like I could have gone anywhere.
I stayed all over. I stayed a bunch of different hotels when I was there.
Yeah, but there's definitely some places. There's definitely some places I'm like, I'm not walking.
Oh yeah, I was downtown the one time to see a few things right downtown, and I was like, oh, it's all kind of nice, like hotel and like businesses and kind of hip and cool area. And then I started walking left, and it got crazy suddenly. But then all the other areas and like by Islington and stuff, it was nice.
I didn't actually see
Time to.
North.
King's in the King. You didn't come for the watch-along, man. What the
I
hell,
don't think I
King?
saw like North of.
Let me guess. You went with Realist and Tariq. You and let me down. Oh, and there's Tariq. See, we're on the 4-hour train here. We don't go these little 1 hour watch along and done. We're watching Montreal versus Pumas, me and Barget.
Come on, King. How do you not feel upset about this game? Like,
It's time to move on from Eddie. He's the same as you, Barget. What are you talking about? Look what he says.
Oh no, the Eddie thing. I'm like the whole like. I feel pissed watching.
Yeah, I get. King's
like,
exactly like me. I want to win because it's Man United, but come on, a loss is not a loss, really.
Yeah. Hey man, I like.
You missed the whole game, King. Tariq was doing it with Realist.
Yeah, he's an interesting guy.
Screw you, Tariq. You should have been on with us.
Mr. Realist.
I'm watching Ghanaian right now, boys. Opoku. Number 90 for Montreal, but the Chouanier, the Canadian's been the best player. No, Bargav, or what?
Yeah.
We're playing Pumas, Mexico.
That was a good goal, by the way. Like
yeah, I don't know if he might end up getting credit for that.
No, the long range shot.
Yeah.
The first goal.
I thought the first 20 minutes, Tariq, we were the best team on Arsenal, and then we fucking.
Hey,
Ramsdale shouldn't have let that goal in, and then Gabriel's playing the high line, and we got totally caught. He misses the ball, like brutal. 2 mistakes and we lose, but we gotta score a couple goals. Like we're in freaking New York, New Jersey. We gotta score a couple goals.
No, I get really pissed off because
it's in the chat.
People paid 700.
I sent it to you earlier too, Tariq. Because it's the same one. We're over 4 hours, man.
Yo, people are paying thousands of dollars to go to these games. Like
Tom,
last thing you
King,
want.
Tom said the same thing. Bargav's saying the same thing. That what has Eddie really done to have this confidence in Arteta so much? What has he ever? Why didn't he score a goal then today? And then we moved him to the left side with Jesus to look better. He was non-existent, kind of. Although, no, he wasn't that bad. People were hard on him this game. He wasn't that bad the first half. But last game in the first half, he was non-existent. And then when he went to the left again, when Jesus came on, he was non-existent. He was actually better when he was up center, but then we got scored on and our heads dropped. You could tell. I don't know. Rice, Havertz had no connection. Odegaard was good. He's always good. Saka was awesome. You agree, Bargat? Saka was ripping Shaw apart.
Saka's been good this whole summer. Apart from
he's always good.
So his
he's got to use his right foot a bit more. He used to when he was younger.
He did for one of the games. So his one-on-ones are getting a little bit better.
Oh yeah, you can tell the player is so scared, hey. Saka.
Like his one-on-ones.
Luke Shaw. Didn't you think that, Tariq? Luke Shaw was shitting his pants every time Saka had the ball.
Yeah, Saka was excellent today.
Yeah,
but yeah, it was one of them ones. I understand why Bargav was a bit upset because it's Man United at the end of the day. But
yeah,
when Arteta is trying so much different things, you can't really be mad too much about the result.
Oh yeah.
If you have a look at the overall,
because you can tell from the first game too, Tariq. He has a set plan of what he's going to do for minutes and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
And combinations of who's going to play with you, and yeah.
Because if you have a look at the overall game, it was even. It was actually very even.
Oh, we were better the first 20, then we got scored on. Our head was down for a while.
Yeah.
But we were still controlling it for the most part.
Errors is what cost us. And
2 errors.
I was chatting with Luke on Twitter because there's a lot of people of the same opinion because he doesn't like.
I was like, Luke, don't spiral down. I was telling him while it was on.
Yeah,
I'm like, don't spiral down, man. He really hates Kai Havertz, eh?
Yeah, and I was telling
Yeah.
him how can you judge someone that's coming into a brand new position for him in a brand new system with a brand new teammate who's also in that same position, that same area of the pitch, who is brand
I
new
want
and learning.
I want
in
ESR
Declan
to go
Rice.
at it.
You can't judge like
I
Trossard.
want ESR to win that position though. I totally do.
It's too much. It's way too much. Like a reaction based off of this. It's pretty ridiculous. I will be honest, man.
I mean, listen, I paid what, like over $1,000 last year, like for tickets to that game. So a lot of the people like there, like it's their only time to see Arsenal.
Yeah,
Like,
we got to
losing to a
score some
rival,
goals. It's an exhibition
losing
game.
to a
Score some
rival is
goals.
not something you want to remember for the rest of your life, like as your only Arsenal game.
Yeah, but the people paying $1,000 and that to go to that game. I mean, that's not the Arsenal don't see a lot of
People
that
are playing 50,000 to watch
Yeah,
Messi
but
last night.
you might not get just based on how like the world is right now. You might not get that chance with immigration and everything, like with the UK.
But
Arteta,
no disrespect, but Arteta can't be thinking about that. He needs to be thinking about the
No, it's
season
all
that's
about
coming up.
getting your team
but what I'm
ready.
saying,
That's why I don't care.
what I'm saying is,
he already has a set plan, no matter what.
what I'm saying is like the preseason does matter. Like like people dismiss preseason.
Yeah, like look how good our preseason was last year.
But preseason
and it made
matters.
us have a great start.
Yeah, exactly. Preseason matters, but losing the results don't actually matter.
Yeah, the result doesn't matter.
Oh no, but at the same time, last year we went into the season, and that's where it's scary because Chelsea and like Man U are having a good preseason.
Yeah.
And I think we're gonna have a little bumpy of a ride the first like 10 games, just based on how it goes.
Even that doesn't necessarily count. Liverpool beat Manchester City in the Community Shield.
Yeah.
No, I get that.
And then they had a bad start. Yeah,
they had a bad start too. Like, and we ended up.
The reason why it matters so much is because you can use it.
The main thing you want to look for is the cohesion. The players are getting comfortable with each other. That's what you want to see.
That's what you want. And Declan Rice, he wasn't most comfortable today because he's learning a new system. But everyone wants to pick on Havertz because they didn't understand the signing in the first place, which is fine.
They're ready to jump on that one.
Exactly. But Declan Rice wasn't necessarily amazing. And when Partey came on, I actually thought he was better. Do you get it?
I mean, the three players are.
I'm starting to think we should be going Partey, Rice, Odegaard. It's got to be
in certain games, but trust me, Havertz will be fine. Trust me, because people say that we looked imbalanced in the midfield. Okay, then why did we created the same amount of chances as Man United?
It's first game stuff.
And,
like with guys.
And would you say Man United?
Odegaard didn't even play.
Poor. No, did you get it? So first game, the 2 goals that we conceded were errors. We should have scored at least 2 goals ourselves.
Yeah, Martinelli should have scored. Oh,
Eddie should have scored. Same time, Martinelli should have scored.
I mean, so the 3 players are going to be.
I thought Jesus was good. What do you think?
I don't even think.
I thought Jesus and Trossard came on and did good.
But
I don't know.
We're already ready.
I get pissed off losing to any rival. Period. Yeah. But at the same time, like the 3 players that are going to be under like a shotgun, basically.
I think social media
makes
it feel worse.
So Fabio Vieira is definitely going to be.
That's what I said when we got him, King. Wait till we see Trossard in Champions League. He is going to love life.
King Trossard, when he came on, he was brilliant as well, shifting left to right. He's
right now. If we're going to play offensive mids, Tariq, I would go Trossard and Odegaard, not Havertz. But I think just in regular tough Premier League games and Champions League game, I'd be going Partey, Rice, and Odegaard.
The reason Havertz gives you a different option is he gives you an aerial.
And you bring
threat.
Havertz on.
No, the thing with Havertz is I think he gives you an aerial threat and a player that you can go long to.
I saw his headers; they're weak.
Nah.
Which one? Nah, he's scored more headed goals than any of our players last
Yeah, but
season.
there's like tap-ins and stuff.
Well, at least he's in those positions. We don't get players in those
But
positions.
we got some, and his headers were just like light little like Jordan
one-
Heidema headers.
The one that he had, it was the ball Erdegaard played was just a bit beyond him. He was stretching for it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
It just went over the bar. It was hard to get full power.
Yeah, trust me. He'll be fine. He'll be starting, and then everyone will.
Well,
be,
no, and
everyone...
it's more I trust in Arteta, and I trust in what I saw in Havertz before Chelsea. You know,
yeah,
I've been saying
Actually,
that for the last month. I
actually?
hate that we paid 65 million to a Chelsea player, but
because...
I have to trust myself because I was mad when he went to Chelsea because I wanted him so badly back then.
What you have to, because the examples that I gave to Luke is looking at players at their very beginning. Remember people talking about Erdegaard.
Remember that player? Yeah.
Do you remember people talking about Ben White? Oh, he's not fit for the Premier League. You can't play him in a
good
back
he
four.
is. He was good today too.
Exactly. Think about all of these players after their foot.
Look at all the shit we took.
New
Like Ben Shite always. Everyone's calling him Ben Shite.
Exactly.
50 million. Are you crazy? I'm like, man, he's so consistent.
But
yeah, I mean, what do you think of our fullbacks?
You don't find players like that for cheap.
And as King says right there, he's absolutely spot on. That's why Arteta will love him because he's
that's
got
why
more...
I want kudos too. It's the same thing. We have so many dynamic offensive players.
He's got so much to his game in terms of he's not just a one-dimensional player. You can play the ball long to him. He can win flick-ons. He can play the ball in the half space.
We've had Kai
Havertz.
Arteta's barely been with them. Watch in 2 months.
Exactly.
This guy's confidence will be back.
Arteta
said, at Chelsea.
Let me give you the quotes that he gave after this game. You'll love it.
Oh, I didn't watch any. Thanks, Drake. Yeah.
The quotes that he said after this game. Let me just get this up for you.
Just wait. I'm going to turn down my Montreal Pumas volume a little bit.
I shared it on my Twitter. So, Arteta on Rice, Havertz, and Erdegaard trio. When they play 55 times
Havertz and Odegaard, right?
Rice, Havertz, and Odegaard trio. When they play 55 times together, it will be better. It will flow better. They will understand each other.
Rice and Odegaard are going to be magic,
and we will be more dominant. But Havertz, don't forget Havertz as well. Believe me. Remember, Ross, it was just 12 months ago. Everyone was saying we should move on from Granit Xhaka.
Is this true too? Is this true? They said Havertz, or no, Rice, a big selling point was that we were getting Havertz.
Exactly. Yes, that is true.
Is it true?
Yeah.
It's true.
David Ornstein reported that. That's why we got Havertz because we knew that Rice was able to do that.
Rice wanted that.
Exactly. This is it. We have to remember it's going to take time. Erdegaard in his first game wasn't lighting up the world.
Yeah, he didn't play in Nuremberg. He didn't play the first half. All-Star.
No.
So, this is just the beginning. Come on, calm down, people.
Oh no.
Exactly. But I was excited. That's the thing, Tree. Before I'm like, oh my God, Rice. I saw the lineup. I'm like, oh my God, Rice, Havertz, and Odegaard. This is gonna rock. We're gonna kill Man U.
It will eventually. It will. But if you think about it like this, you're changing 2 out of your 3 midfielders. Of course, it's not going to be the most fluid.
Yeah, but Odegaard's fluid with everybody
because he knows what he's doing in that role.
It's going to get so good. You're right. By 5-10 games in, it's going to be so good.
Exactly. Think of that ball that Erdegaard played to Havertz. There'll be a time where Erdegaard won't even need to lift his head up because he knows the run.
No, did you see that last game? The one to Martinelli for the goal? Odegaard didn't even look. I was like, is that the jerseys or is that just Odegaard?
Exactly. Because
he was like, he didn't even look. He just played it to Martinelli for that breakaway, right away.
He knows Martinelli. He knows the runs that we've seen those runs against
exactly
Brighton.
Where he was. I was like, is that the jersey?
Do you remember the goal against Brighton?
Is that Odegaard?
The goal against Brighton away. Exactly that. He didn't even look up then. Yeah. So give him time. Give him time. Arsenal fans, trust me, Bargav, give him time. But one thing we can agree
Rice
You're
has
talking to the guy
magic.
that's
Odegaard.
You're talking to the guy that's getting
Rice
like
has
Havertz on a
magic.
jersey.
Love that, Bargav. I love that.
I'm actually getting
What did he
Havertz
say?
on.
Sorry, I was-
I'm okay with that one. It's not so much that it's just like there's definitely some concerns because our creativity, for example.
Yeah, some people just, you're right. Some people are just hating Havertz no matter what.
Like there's definitely concerns. I mean, you see the Chelsea game today by chance?
Hey, Jose's back in the house.
Big up BX.
The best thing about me the whole game is I keep butting Giants and Jets fans, you guys, that it took a United Arsenal preseason game to have the
To sell out.
record attendance in MetLife Stadium.
Yeah, BX and King are both spot on. Preseason's where they gel, and Shaka and Partey. This is what when I brought up Partey and I said
That's
that
what
when
I
he came
mean.
on,
The
he
tough
was much better than
games we're
Rice.
gonna need. Yeah, the tough games we're gonna need Rice and Partey both play.
Yeah,
I wish we just kept Xhaka for one more year.
I think Arteta would have preferred to have him just for 1 year, just so that he can also have that depth in there as well. But at the end of the day, we'll be fine.
Is this Chelsea kudos thing true, Tariq? It's making me sick today.
That they've opened talks with Ajax.
They just copy us, don't they?
Yeah, but hey, Moss, so the last game, what you were saying is like the greatest thing is we have put people in so many different positions and so many.
Yeah, that we're so adaptable even during the game. Yeah.
So the thing is,
carry on, bro. Sorry.
Every game, we have to figure out a way to win every game. Like, yeah, I think it will be.
Oh, Montreal guy just nailed that guy right in the head.
So for about 10 games, I think it's going to be kind of bumpy, the way it's looking. But when the potential comes out,
I'm thinking we're going to have a bumpy start to the season. So does Luke.
I think like Man U and like Chelsea, they're showing signs of like cohesion. Yeah, I didn't expect Man U to be I didn't expect Man U to be this. I thought Man U was going to be the team that dropped off this year. I thought Man U was the team that was going to drop off this year.
Appreciate
no.
It's going to be kind of
yeah, Jose. Sweet sounds of Tariq and not Moss for once.
So wait, so Liverpool's like the big like mystery, I guess. Liverpool's still the big mystery.
No, John's got the CFL on. Big up, John.
But one thing that I will agree on, and one thing I will be quite negative on, Eddie and Nketiah, no more. I can't do this.
Yeah, everyone's saying that. Even Tom Tariq bolted on. Bargav read out a Tom quote on Twitter.
Yeah. Do you know why? I can't do it?
He's like, how does Arteta keep... But I think he had a plan, Tariq. He said he was going to say, Jesus, you're starting All-Star game. Eddie, you're starting in New York. And Balogun, you're starting in LA.
Hope so. Hope you're right. But
that's the plan, I'm sure.
Eddie started both games. So...
Well, yeah, he went on the left, didn't he?
This is my thing with Eddie. He's not versatile.
He just disappears for so long, man.
To his game, he doesn't have enough dimensions.
Yeah, Jesus never disappears, Tariq. Right? Jesus
he can play everywhere. Yeah.
Eddie,
what is the appeal for him anyway?
Forever.
So I never got the fan base appeal with Eddie. Like, I know he's obviously like
half love him and half hate him. He's really a 50-50 guy.
But it's like weird because like a lot of the people that love him are from England. Like majority of the people like overseas.
Well, but because he grew up with us, because he grew up with our club, you know.
So what I'm saying is, so the Haaland.
Tariq, didn't he start at Chelsea and then came to us? Yeah.
He was dropped the same day as Declan Rice. They were both dropped from Chelsea.
Yeah. I heard that story. And then he came to us, or he went somewhere else first.
Straight to Arsenal.
Like Eddie's penciled in for next year almost. Like at this point, nothing we can do about it.
I love Balogun.
It was a plan. It was Eddie, then Jesus. Eddie got to start up top today. Balogun will start up top in LA, I bet.
I hope you're right.
I mean, Balogun's gotten what 20
LA. It's all marketing.
30. Yeah, so Balogun's gotten like what 30 minutes. 30
wasn't
minutes
Balogun born in New York?
Yeah, he was born in New
so
York.
is Jonathan David.
Mm,
So was Timothy Weah,
yeah.
but they didn't
Yeah,
grow
I
up
don't know.
there.
I don't know. I hope
None of
so.
them.
I hope so. Like I can't.
It's
I
a
can't
thing,
see the
Tariq. If you,
thing.
that's why lots of people do like send their wives to go have their babies in U.S. because as long as you're born there, you always got a citizenship.
True.
Yeah, it's like
And
more
you
the
can keep dual, but we don't keep duals, like because they come after you for tax and things like that.
So in England, you have to be so if you to get like English citizenship, you can't. So if somebody just goes there and gets born, do they get it, or one of your relatives has to be from there?
It depends, probably.
Yeah, because I think like in Italy and stuff, like you have to have like one parent that's like of like Italian citizenship for you to become one. But I don't know. I don't know about the
But
Balogun
that's
thing.
what
I
they
think
do in the States. Lots of people just come and get born there.
yeah, they call them anchor babies. Sadly, that's a big debate in itself.
Well, it's the same with
So
us. It's just people think you're harder on immigration. You're just America got hard on refugees. We're never hard on refugees, but we're very hard to actually immigrate to. It's kind of weird. People think we're easy to immigrate to, but no, we bring in like doctors, or you got to speak French or English.
Yeah.
Yeah, immigration's not easy. I will say
So,
that.
Yeah.
so could I
Canada's not
immigrate to
easy.
Canada?
You probably could
Yeah.
because you have relatives and stuff.
True. Oh yeah, I do. I've got
And
aunties.
Young, they would want you. They would want you. Yeah.
How does that?
King was
Yeah, I mean, I
thinking
don't know.
about
I
it.
don't know
I don't know if King's still in the chat, but King's thinking about it.
What, go in Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
I
like,
mean, you gotta
well,
wait
talk to
5
me,
years.
King. If you want me to like try to get a bank or a big mortgage loan place or something and say, well, hey, I get this guy that has experience in Britain, and they'd be like, oh yeah, Britain, it's just like us. So yeah, good.
Isn't
What
Britain
do they
like?
think?
Isn't Britain really hard on immigration? Like,
They are and they aren't. It kind of ebbs and flows, right, Tree?
Yeah, no, they're not hard. Well, a lot of people in the country will say they're not hard enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
no,
in
that's
relative
anywhere
terms
else,
to the rest of us.
yeah. Because it's very obviously Britain's very attractive to immigrate to. Free healthcare, the benefits that we offer.
I couldn't believe it. I got free healthcare. I was like, oh yeah, right on. When I was there.
Free healthcare.
Yeah, no,
Because we're used to it here, but I just didn't assume I would get it being. But as soon as you start working, you get it.
Yeah.
You have to have travel insurance.
No, just if you're working there, you get it.
Not to go to the UK, I need like travel insurance.
Yeah, but once you're a citizen, you don't have to work to get it.
Yeah, I was never going to be citizen.
Because Moss is all Canada. He's the old.
I was a work permit.
Oh yeah.
Work visa or whatever they call it.
See, I mean, it's easy for me to visit. Like, I mean, I just can walk in. But work-wise, I think it's super difficult.
Do you need a visa?
Then when I got there, Tariq, I was like,
coming to the UK is easy. Coming to the UK is easy. I just walk right in.
When I got there, Tariq, I was coming off the broken leg, and I realized, man, why didn't I come here when I was 19? I would have made it.
I think it's like 6 months. I think
it was,
but I don't know if like I don't know if there's like a re-entry time though.
We need a visa to go to the US though.
You guys
need a
do?
visa?
Yep.
I don't think so. I don't
yeah,
think so.
you
because
do.
you're not. Yeah, because you're not Euro anymore.
My sister has to get one when she goes.
Should go as Jamaican.
No,
you probably wouldn't have
Philly.
to.
Philly.
It's electronic though, right? Like you just walk into the airport and then you have to like.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I believe.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah,
it's
you
the same
just
thing
do
for
something
us.
ahead of time and then you're good. Yeah.
Or you do it on the flight. I think.
I went to Russia. I went to Russia many times. You just got a visa thing ahead of time and you were good.
Yeah. Certain places I'm not like allowed.
But yeah, Canada's almost allowed everywhere, except certain places like Russia and stuff. No.
Yeah, you can't go to Russia now.
Man, I can't go to. There's like a whole list. Like there's like North Korea, Russia, I think Ukraine,
Iran. You go to Iran, you're under your own responsibility.
Iran.
Iran, yeah, and then Cuba, definitely not Cuba.
We can go Cuba.
Can you?
Yeah, no,
Can you go
we go all
Cuba?
the time, Canada.
I can't go to Cuba unless it's like some like volunteer. trip,
Can Britain go to Cuba? Probably. You just
Can Britain go to Cuba? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys can go to Cuba. That's why you guys have a bunch of cohibas. You sell a bunch of cohibas back home.
Oh, do they? Yeah, I wouldn't even notice because we have them.
I don't know with
EDBC,
Arsenal.
but
Like,
hold in the back end of the third. Yeah, commercial for me, John. See, CFL's exciting, John. I tell the people this.
there's a lot of sports exciting. I wish I had all the time in the world for that.
It's kind of a crappy game.
So you got countries that are hard to get into: North Korea, Iran, Turkmenistan, Bhutan, Saudi Arabia, Chad.
Why is wait? Bhutan is hard to get into.
Yeah, I'm having a look on an article right now as speaking.
Wait, this is for
just visiting.
Is this for Britain?
This is hot for anywhere. Any tourist.
They're just saying in general the hardest place.
Bhutan shouldn't be that hard, actually.
Maybe not for you.
No. In general, it shouldn't be hard. Like, because
do they paint the end zones in the CFL? They just kind of put. Oh no, yeah, college. You put names and NFL. I'll color them. Yeah, we don't do that. I didn't even notice that before, John.
You can only apply for an individual visa to Bhutan if you are from either 3 countries: India, Bangladesh, or Maldives.
See, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Because you're Indian, Bargav, you could go.
No, because like the Himalayas is actually not hard to go to. It's just you just have to get a visa for it. Like I wanted to go to the Himalayas for like a while, like see Everest and stuff. But
you don't have to go. You go to Nepal, right, or India?
Yeah, Nepal. Bhutan is like I think Bhutan is like the other side of it, right? Like it's near the China side. That's probably why.
Yeah, near China.
So there might be a lot of pilgrimages. So a lot of those places have like a lot of those places have like religious, like temples and stuff that people are trying to protect.
That's a similar reason for Saudi Arabia. It's hard to get in because of Hajj.
Because of their religion. Yeah.
Like so, I can't. So
you have to have like a job or something set up. Like my cousin had to go there and do all the wrapping up rules and stuff. But it's like, you have to have something kind of set up.
I was thinking about going to Saudi Arabia. Actually, I'm going to Dubai like in about.
How come you going Saudi? You're trying to get signed by? You're going to try and get signed by Al Hilal? Is that what you want? That contract?
No, watch all these European pros play in the Saudi league.
Because it's weird with Saudi Arabia because Saudi tourism is marketed like crazy in some places, right? Like, and
this is I've been proposing this to guys all the time on other channels. No one ever answers, Tariq. Well, Luke does, I guess, but.
I mean,
what if it's like all these players like Neves, Koulibaly, all these guys are going to Saudi?
Yeah.
What if January Newcastle's still going on all fronts and they got a few injuries? They can just get loaned freaking players and sketchy deals, man. And it's totally okay. Like, yet it shouldn't be because it's all by the same thing,
Absolutely, and this is what I was going to say to you, Moss. I'm sorry to say it. This is my prediction for you. Jonathan David will be in Saudi Arabia by the end of the transfer window.
He wouldn't.
It's hard though. It's hard.
He's not gonna do it, man. Just like Alexis, he ain't going there. Lots of guys aren't gonna say they're.
No, because
Messi said, "I'm not going there, even though more money."
The reason, I don't.
Messi was kind of forced not to go there though by Argentina.
Well, the thing
his wife.
No, but think about it though. If you go to Saudi Arabia, like you get, all right, you can't drink alcohol. First of all, like I mean, you get
you gotta change. You gotta ask you and your wife and your family to change their lives, man.
So the people that I think can go to Saudi Arabia, obviously a lot of the Muslim players, it's easy because faith-wise,
Yeah, exactly.
it's easy.
That's why I was wondering. I'm like, Party, you're a new Muslim. Why don't you want to go?
Yeah, like Conte can easily go there, like, and just fit right in. Cristiano Ronaldo doesn't drink, so he never drinks, so like he can definitely go there.
His wife doesn't like it.
So so that's the thing about Saudi Arabia. Unless you're used to that like kind of lifestyle, it is really difficult to go there. Like there's no.
His wife hasn't liking it. I've heard.
Who?
They've also got
wife doesn't like
a lot of
laws.
Like,
I mean, she's like
a lot of laws
siesta.
That people won't like as well. If you're like a left wing person, like
that's how they treat women. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the left. Yeah, if you're like the left wing person, but it depends. Like if you're like Muslim, and it depends. Faith is a big part.
Oh no! Interception, John. Jesus.
But there's a lot of people that go. There's a lot of people in America that go there for oil refineries. Like they're working like oil.
There are a lot of. I've known a lot of people that have worked there.
So there's definitely like places that just let you live normally. But
13.6.
It's not living in Dubai or like I don't know if Qatar is that restricted actually. Qatar doesn't feel as restricted.
No, Qatar's not really. But but on they don't like sell alcohol during the day. There's certain stuff, yeah.
So I don't know. The Saudi league has for it to be the best league, it would be really difficult.
You know what it's all about, Tariq and Bargav, is that I think when it turns to this World Club Championship, when there's 32 teams, they wanna be in it and be like good and trying to win it.
Yeah.
In a couple years, they want to get established that, hey, we'll pay you good. Look, more and more guys will come, and they're trying to take it over like golf a bit. Oh no, Puma scored. No,
I don't think it'll work though.
They tied it, Bargav. Come back.
So what's that? So it's the Regent's like Churchill Hotel that the Saudis like residence in like London.
What's that?
Oh my God, Puma's tied it.
It's like $800 a night, £800 a night. So Saudis like do all their business dealings out of that hotel.
Probably. But I don't think it's going to be.
Oh man, Montreal blew it. They were up 2-0.
I don't think it's going to be.
This floppy-haired guy is good.
Think about it. Think of how long the MLS has been trying to be one of the top foot leagues in the world.
It's finally getting there, and it's took 30 some years.
But the US is also a country that is highly desirable for many people to live in because of the lifestyles.
Yeah, but if the networking was here, like I'm pretty sure MLS would have grown faster.
It would have definitely, and the thing
it's going to be 30 teams now, Tariq. It's got a lot of teams.
Yeah. But TV network wise, think about it.
And we don't allow super teams, so it doesn't ruin the league, you know.
But then think of Saudi clubs the 4 clubs are owned by the same owner.
Well, yeah, they're all really owned by the government.
The PIF, yeah. That's not real competition, is it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not fair if they start helping out Newcastle.
And
I don't like the way this is going.
If the Club World Cup comes to light, then you're gonna have Qatar make a league and just have one team dominate.
Yeah,
they're gonna form their own like team there. It could be good. I mean, Australia. I don't know. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting.
Yeah, already Seattle Sounders are in it, and now Leon is in it from Mexico. And then the next winners will get in it.
The problem you're going to have
is 32 teams, Greek. 32 teams.
Oh, mad.
The problem the Prem's going to have is
in the summer, and they're played in the summers. So Copa America's next year, right?
Yeah.
The
Club World
Euros
Cup.
are next year, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And
the
then,
Copa, then the
World
Euro
Cup's
Cup.
2 more years away. So 2025, every 2 years, 2025, 2027, 2029, the summers are going to have these World Club Championships.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the problem I think England's going to have is if the minimum like contract in Saudi Arabia increases. That's when like England's going to have massive trouble. Because like,
Yeah,
for
because
example,
England
like,
plays everyone pretty good with relatively speaking.
Relatively, but okay, so I think like if you're like
you're right.
22
If Arabia
to like
gets
25,
up to where they can pay everyone super good, then you're in trouble.
like 22 to 25, like like, I feel like if you're at 22 and 25, between like 22 and like 26, you'll probably stay in Europe, right? From like 27 onwards, I think that's when you start considering like Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of like.
So it's going to be the next couple of years, Tariq. Can they maintain this? Do more people want to go? Is players going there talking to other players and saying, "Oh yeah, it's good, it's awesome."
True.
It's going to be the next couple of
Mbappe
years.
would
Decide.
be
Philly Union's up 2-1 on Tijuana.
Mbappe would be a signing if they get him for 1 year even.
Oh my God! Last night, 3 penalty shots. These Leagues Cup things went to. Now we might get another 3 couple penalties. It goes right to penalties, Tariq and Barga?
Yeah, exactly.
It goes right to penalties in this Leagues Cup thing.
If Mbappe went to Saudi Arabia, would you watch it, Bargav?
Yeah, I'm still
the
not
whole
ever
world
gonna
would watch it.
Huh?
The whole world would watch it.
I'm not. I don't just watch I like the competitiveness.
Yeah, but they would be competitive. You're gonna have like
because they spread it out on all the teams, all different teams.
So let's see: Conte, Benzema, Ronaldo. Who else have they gotten so far?
Koulibaly.
Like there's some like
there's lots went Neves. There's been lots going.
But also, what I'm also thinking of is I didn't watch the Inter Miami game yesterday, and I didn't really feel like paying to watch for it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm only gonna do it for Arsenal. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think okay. So, all right. So, Milinkovic, Savic, Firmino.
Yeah, he went
Brazovic, Jota, Mendy, Conte, Neves.
Jota, yeah.
But think about it. You say the whole world's gonna watch it, yeah, but not a lot of people actually watch Serie A.
Yeah, I watch. I always say I'm gonna, but I watch Liga and La Liga more, to be honest.
Well, okay, so some things are tradition. Like for me personally, like I watch SEC football. It's the same thing with like the Prem. Like you guys have the traditions and whatnot, so you're gonna watch those Premier League rivalries.
If AC Milan versus Inter Milan is on, but Al Hilal versus Al Ittihad is on at the same time, who are you watching?
Well, and what are they putting it on? Is it going to go on Apple or some platform yet? Is Saudi Arabia going on something next year? When is their league season? I don't even fucking know.
Which one's easier to pronounce?
Exactly.
That's part of
what is that one? The one Gerard and Henderson are at Fetty fuck or something. Fetty fuck or something.
I'm telling you, if I'll be real, if Brighton versus Bournemouth is on, I'm still watching.
I'm watching that. Yeah,
exactly.
I am 100%.
Yeah, but do keep in mind some of the Saudis and Qataris, man, they are ruthless as they come with that stuff. So
yeah, they've gradually when they get to it, golf. Like what's gonna happen?
When they get to it and they're like, we're gonna create the best like product possible, and that's what they're hoping. That's what they're going for. They're gonna use every resource to make that happen.
But we'll see if it actually. We'll see because the football monopoly.
The next couple of years is going to decide everything.
Monopolies.
Don't forget, like a lot of the people that come here from Saudi, like in the U.S., for example, that come from Saudi, entire education paid. Like they are not afraid, like to throw around the money. It's almost like a culture there.
But the reason why they're so desperate to do it is because of oil. They're trying to make their income.
Yeah, because the oil might finally start getting worse, and not as much counted on. You're right. They need to be in multiple industries. They've realized the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Well, that's part of it, but I think
so they do
always
this medicine vacation travel stuff. Like they have the most high-tech medicine in the whole world, man.
Yeah, but their entrepreneurship is just as strong though.
Yeah,
a lot of the Saudi, a lot of the
they can throw money at any industry.
Like a lot of their and they're pretty like widespread. Like I wouldn't say they have this like soft influence that's like insane.
They would have much, but look at how, as you said, their entrepreneurship. Yeah, most of it, 90% of it, that doesn't come from oil, has come from them investing in other businesses.
Just throwing crazy money at something.
They have that's the thing. They have the culture behind it too, right? Like they're okay. So Islam, people hate this part, but like some of the most disciplined people you'll ever meet are of that faith, right? Like some of the people I know, like they get up.
The penalties, you guys. Pumas dismissed.
What was that about, Gav?
Yeah. So there's some of the most disciplined people I've ever met, like Muslims of like the Islam faith, almost like 5 times a day prayers, but at the same time they're very and no alcohol. Like they have a lifestyle that like is really conducive to success.
I can agree.
So like for me, like
a lot of people that don't want to be in that lifestyle.
But then
they don't want to be in that lifestyle. They don't want to be in that lifestyle.
But then if you're talking about something such as women's rights,
Montreal, go.
People that would completely disagree with you on that.
No, it's funny because it's insane because like, okay, so just because like I'm Indian, like it's women play a lot bigger role than people think in households.
Women are important to the economy and everything.
Like, so it's like, like women's rights and stuff, like they'll see that's like one side of it. But when you see like, the influence on family structure and stuff, like women play a big role in society. It's just not as out there. It's the part that's never talked about on like media.
Yeah, 100%. But remember when it comes to, the look at the direction these are US, UK, America, Canada, the whole direction that they're going with towards their politics now. I don't see Saudi Arabia following that same direction.
Are you talking about
American government? American government is taking PGA to come into the Senate hearings because they're like, "What's going on? How does Arabia own PGA golf now?"
Yeah, but it's the same thing with Russia, though. Russia has that. They
don't like influence. It. Russia's.
I mean, it's Russia, China. Like, there's so many places that have had that.
When you hear, sports and politics can't be mixed. That's the biggest lie ever.
Mixes.
They're always going to mix.
It always mixes.
Exactly.
It always has. It always will.
Every single time. The reason why we support football clubs.
And people don't want to talk about it. I'm like, well, yeah, but they're both part of everything.
Yeah, exactly, Moss. Just think of it like this: there's politics in why you support a football club. A lot of
you don't realize it,
support Arsenal because they're from that area.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you get it? And a lot of the match going fans go there because they're from there. That part. They're from that part of London. And if any of
this guy was good, this floppy-haired guy all night, Bargav has been good. He's taking the penalty.
Yeah, no, it's a mix of the world, Tariq. Like, it's.
He dribbled it in, Tariq.
It's like every YouTuber that. It's like every other Arsenal YouTuber. It's like a love-hate relationship with foreign fans. Sometimes I get it because it's like
the goalie went early.
Yep.
You grew up on that club. But it's almost like, if you ever come across a band before they got famous, that's pretty much how people act. It's like, I got to do all this, like, back in the day, the club was nice. It was better when no one knew it.
Exactly, the class.
And then like when they spread to the world, it's like, it's like a different. When things change, it's like, all right, I don't like it anymore. Kind of thing.
It's partly why Saka's so loved by and protected by Arsenal fans is because of politics, because of what happened off the pitch.
Because they went after him. Yeah.
You get it.
But it's the same thing with
3-2
Rashford. though.
Montreal.
Rashford's
Yeah. Rashford's loved because of what he's done for kids.
But it's the same thing though. It's like if it's like sometimes I get it, like the season ticket prices, for example. I found it really difficult to get tickets when I came there, and I was pissed off for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
But on the flip side of that, I can see why the season ticket holder would be pissed that they can't find a ticket at all, and they live right there.
Exactly.
So I don't know. I don't think that issue is ever going to get solved with the Arsenal thing, like Arsenal ticket prices.
Oh my God, penalties. I just skipped it here. Shoot. They're arguing, these guys, Montreal and Pumas, in the penalty shot. There's almost a fight here.
Hey. Brothers, I'm going to have to run
28.
now. Catch some sleep.
Yeah.
2018.
A pleasure. And guys,
What's that, Tree?
Yeah.
keep your heads up. We're still winning the league,
we're
okay?
good.
You still understand
we're
that,
winning.
both of you.
I hope so.
winning
There's only one way. That's the only way the season's going to be good. It's
Here's penalty.
how should I put it? Like, how should I put it? It does feel okay. So for the
Montreal,
last 5 seasons, I think we've gone.
Freak, I'm distracted. Lapalainen with the penalty. Last night, Tariq,
Yep.
in Vancouver versus Lyon, the CONCACAF champions,
Yeah.
it went 21 rounds of penalties. I've never seen this my whole life.
Serious?
21 rounds of penalties.
Wow.
It was crazy.
It's scary.
Line and goal. 4-2 Montreal. They win.
Hey, take care, my brothers.
Clap the foot. Moving on. Oh, no, I don't know how this even works, Bargav League's Cup. I think, yeah, they got to play another team, yeah. It's a little pool or something.
Yeah, I feel like this season, like going into the season, is kind of scary.
I'm pretty confident
in that sense. I don't know. It's a mix because I think
Tariq's confident.
I mean, it's great to be positive.
John, I was missed in the chat here.
Once it starts, it's like, can we do it, man?
This
can we do
game's
it
in BC Place in Rough Riders. Yeah, the Rough Riders game's in Vancouver, John, in BC Place. But yeah, we're gonna play out in the East Coast in Halifax, the Toronto Argonauts, I guess.
He's talking
Sorry, I
about
was missing the chat because I was watching the penalty shots, and there was almost a fight. When it's in Montreal, I guess it's got to be like a hockey fight. Big injury in Philadelphia Union game. Looks like goalie carted off. Philadelphia's playing Tijuana, baby. Is that what you mean about hookers and blow? The Philadelphia
No.
Union.
He's talking about the Saudi
Philly Tijuana.
I think he was talking
Goal
about the Saudi
Union.
Arabia
3-1 Union, you said, John? I don't even have that score right, do I?
He was talking about the Saudi Arabia.
I had 2-1. 3-1 Philly. Yeah, you got to have players to be able to blow their money and waste money and get in trouble, Bargav. Can't be having all these millionaires in Saudi Arabia.
I guess here's a question for you. Who was probably the crazier personality? Dennis Rodman or Gaza?
Oh, yeah, you looked up on the Gaza. Remember we told you to that you were telling me, yeah, this guy was crazy partier. He was just partying. George Best was like that, and he was like Beckham, but he was drinking always. Imagine if Beckham was a drunk and going out to pubs. That was George Best.
Yeah, that was George Best, yeah.
But yeah, you're right. Like Gaza, who did you say? Rodman?
Yeah,
But
Rodman.
Rodman was all business for a while, like on the Pistons. But then, yeah, it got crazy.
I don't know. Rodman during an NBA Finals game, he goes to Vegas.
Yeah, Chicago. He went like crazy.
It's insane.
Banging Carmen Electra, wasn't it?
He was something else.
Yeah, hanging out with North Korean there, like crazy.
I'm pretty sure they must have met at least at one point.
Yeah, I wonder. Gaza. Chouanier, I think they ended up giving him that goal, but they win in penalties. It took. They blew the 2-0 lead, and it's 16-6 BC Lions. What other MLS games are still on? I don't even know. I know there was a Portland San Jose tonight. Let's stop this one then.
So yeah.
Apple. What else is there? New York, New England. Oh yeah, Jose or someone said Philadelphia Tijuana was crazy. Let me check this out. 3-1. It's not over. Let's check this out. 2 red cards, Tijuana. Crazy. I'm not watching that then. 2 red cards, Tijuana, the drug cartel.
What is it like? So if you got 3 red cards, the game's automatically over, right?
No, I think it takes 4.
It takes 4.
You can play with 8, yeah. Salt Lake, Seattle, Portland, San Jose's coming up. What should I go? Salt Lake, Seattle, I guess. It's early on. Mario, what? Well, maybe I should take him for a walk. That was a long time ago now. Jesus. Salt Lake, Seattle, 0-0. All MLS Leagues Cup battle. But my Riders can't score freaking goals. 3-1, John Jans. I think I changed it. Yeah, I did. 0-0. Here, let me get real. 0-0 Real Salt Lake. I think this football game's almost over. What about tonight? South Africa, Sweden. Women's. I think Sweden's probably going to win. I thought Vietnam was going to get killed, Bargab, by the Americans, like 8-0 or something. But it was 3-0. You didn't notice the red cards? Yeah, 2 red cards for Tijuana. It shows. Oh,
yeah, I need to like. I need to like. Supposedly this Jackson guy for Chelsea is really good.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I watched him in La Liga.
He's been pretty good, supposedly.
Yeah, he's dangerous. Yeah, they got a good bunch of players, man. But man, that's a lot of changeover, hey? It's a lot of changing. What's up, Mario? You want to go? Well, the Riders has got 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. Football, hopefully not crazy. We're first and goal here, Rough Riders. Johnny Jansen. Where's Steven de Betancourt tonight? He likes CFL too. But yeah, first and goal here. Green and blue. Has the same Sounders. Some guy has what game have you gone to?
What game have I gone to?
Yeah.
I was on Twitter, and I guess some guy has the same name as me.
Oh. Yeah.
Which is...
I can never get you on YouTube thing. to make monitor. Maybe I'll try it again while you're on. Do I do that again right here?
I don't know how to
10
do
likes.
that. I think it's
Sweet. 10 likes.
it's on your community. It's on your community. You have to go on your
Yeah,
like
it
dashboard
says community. Whoops. Where was it? Right here, I think.
Oh, but do you have to put the tag? Do you have to put a tag name, or do you have to put? Okay, do you have to put the display?
I
don't
saw
think
that
it's
you
the
had
display name.
bargav.fl. I don't know if I ever did the .fl.
No, that's my Instagram name. That's
Oh,
I think you have to put the second one. I gotta change that actually. That's probably why.
what?
So you have you have a display name and you have a tag. You have a tag name, right?
Yeah, I noticed when I'm in chat in people's
So
comments, it's different.
I think it's so you have to put the second one, which is the I guess mine says Bargav 5346.
Bargav 3, 4, 5. No, nothing.
That doesn't show up.
Bargav space.
No, so is it? What do you call this name? It's you have to put the second one. Did you put the at
3, 4, what?
5346?
5, 3, 4, 6. Oh, okay.
With the at. So
3, 4,
because everyone can change their display name.
Oh, that's you. I see your picture. I found you. It
so-
does go
so-
Bargav 5, 3, 4, 6.
Yeah, so I think what you've been doing is you've been putting the display name.
Yeah.
If you put the display name, it
and
won't
other
work.
ones are showing up.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
what'd you say?
there. I wonder if that works for you now.
Yeah, that should work. So with the you got to find their what is it? Their
There you are.
what do you call that? What do you call that? It's like because everyone has like a display name and then
Yeah, channel
has-
name and then like nickname or something.
no, it's a handle. That's what they call it. You have to find their handle.
Yeah.
You have to find their handle to do that.
I put you in. I wonder if it sends you a moderator thing now or something.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
I did it for BX Gunner too, but I don't see that there's. Maybe you have to be so big to have a moderators or something.
No. So you got to find his.
Oh yeah, you're blue now. You're blue.
Yeah, so for his, it's BX Gunner 8129.
Oh, okay.
So
Let me
it's
try that.
so
I'll do that while I got that on here. Nice. Just a sec. I'll get back in there. I thought I had BX Gunner right. Maybe not. BX Gunner
8129. That's his like handle.
8129. No,
Yeah.
but he comes up just with BX Gunner. He pops up. I think it says BX. No.
No. It would be
him.
you'd have to use his handle.
What is his handle? BX Gunner altogether.
Oh yeah,
BX space Gunner. BX Gunner together.
lowercase.
What?
There you go.
What? Oh, over here. You're a blue chip rep now? Did it come up? Oh, he put it in private. BX. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. I think I did it right. Huh? Oh, I see. Like that. What is John? What's yours?
Well, you got to find it on his channel, whatever his channel is.
Uh, 8129. Oh, nothing comes up. But he came up. I thought it's just BX Gunner.
Did you put the at? Did you put the at though?
No, it didn't for you, but I saw your picture come up.
Yeah, it should be like if you if you
BX
put
Gunner at BX Gunner 8129.
yeah like that, like at the beginning.
Oh, okay. I'll try that. Yeah, when I go 8129, it goes away.
Goes away, unless he's I don't know.
I thought it came up.
It's usually that.
BX Gunner. But yeah, he's still not blue. Oh well.
I don't know because that should work because that's his handle. So I don't know.
John, what's your like handle? I realize that's what they do for the names.
Yeah, I think it's your handle.
19.
So like John Jansen is his display name.
19-9 BC Lions with that field goal. 19-9. Blue chip rep where I've been always trying to make you BX. I was doing it like that, BX Gunner 81, but BX Gunner, it was coming up, but maybe that's somebody else. He's at John Jansen too. I'll try that, see if it works like Vargas says. 19-9. I got that score wrong on the scoreboard there. At John Johnson too. Hey, where did that go? Okay. Lost it there. I swear, Kings happening. Yeah, I think that's him. I went at John Jansen too.
No, I don't know why BX Gunner is not working.
Yeah, BX Gunners is weird. See if it makes him blue. Write something, John.
Maybe like do you have to sub? Maybe you have to sub to him. I don't know.
Maybe that too. Maybe you have to have subscribers or.
No, maybe you have to sub to him. I don't think so.
Probably have. And I probably have. I would think. Oh man, this Apple always goes in and out. Yeah, I think John's worked. We'll wait till he types something. 19-9. All riders. So close to a bomb. Damn, shotgun again. Shotgun. Ooh, that hurt. First down.
No,
I can't get into
nothing.
this Real Salt Lake, Seattle.
No. So like, how did that happen? Okay, so
Yours worked.
how is?
Oh, John's isn't blue still. That's not him. Oh, I wonder if I saw another thing there.
I mean, the other way is like
making it. You make
the other
an
way is I think
approved
like
user
email.
or something.
The other way is like what is it? The email you send them you do it by email. The other way was like do it by email.
Yeah, I remember when Tariq did it. It sent me an email or something. For me, like when he made me a moderator. But most of them aren't. It's just you just notice suddenly you are.
I don't know. It's so much easier on Twitch. So much easier on Twitch.
Really? Let's try this though. At John Johnson. There he is again. I made him approved user. See if that helps.
That's different, I think. That's different.
Yeah, but as soon as I put an 8 for BX Gunner, it goes away.
Ooh, you could probably do it on your phone. It might be easier on your phone.
Yeah, it might be easier on the YouTube Studio thing to figure it out.
Yeah, use the YouTube Studio thing on your phone. I think that would probably be
Tariq
easier.
has said that before too, I think.
Like through the desktop is like more complex.
I went to this Philadelphia Union game 3-1. Is it because it's crazy short-handed team? TSN went over the Philadelphia versus Tijuana. 19-9 final CFL. Our Riders, we suck with our quarterback busting his leg last week. Brutal. Mason, fine. I say go with Michigan's Shea Patterson. Or we got this super tall quarterback, 6'7", I think, on our. Well, now he's on the bench, but he was on the practice roster. Jake Dolagala, I think he went to UConn or something. John, or Steven DeBettencourt, he would know. Steven Dolagala, and he's like super tall, and he can throw it super far, and he can actually move for a tall guy too.
I've actually not. I know the season's only a month away, but I've not looked into
NFL?
College.
Or EPL?
I haven't looked into college this year. No, college football.
Yeah, with Mace, he wants me to do a show with him and that guy that does betting or something too. But like have a college football show and Canes too.
You talking about Tackman?
Yeah, I think it's that guy. Yeah, we were having a big betting on college football talk one day.
Why don't you do it then?
Yeah, I should. I kind of like the Saturday college football days. It's kind of just fun to chill and watch it after EPL, you know. It ends up being a long day. Saturday, it's all EPL morning, and then it's like college football the whole rest of the day. Usually CFL on a Saturday, hockey. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, that's why I actually like the 7:30 Arsenal games on Saturdays.
The early one?
Yeah, because
it's way early for me, 5:30.
Or like even like the Prem, like it's 10 o'clock and then it's like college football. It's like sports all day basically.
Yeah, it's an all day sports.
So you can always have like that.
I like college football. College football is funner to bet on, I must admit.
It's actually
you get
easier
crazy odds, and it's like I sometimes bet the
on.
underdog bargain when they have these crazy like Ohio State or Alabama's going to kill someone by 60, and it's like plus 61.5. I'm like, I'm going for the underdog to keep it under that score.
Yeah, but it's hard though.
Those are fun games, and then the whole game you're like, come on.
It's hard though because I think like. All right, so if you're not
There's not going to be as much as that because they're adding so many teams to SEC and Big Ten. There's going to be less of this play crappy colleges, isn't it? for a couple games? They're going to get fit.
No. I think
Playing
it's
some
always
of these
gonna
little
be.
schools. There'll always be one
No,
or two of them.
I think who's getting added to the SEC?
Well, isn't Miami deciding SEC or Big Ten? And then whatchamacallit went SEC? What was that? Oklahoma went. The Big 12's all mad about it.
Oklahoma makes sense.
Yeah, it does. They're always good.
No,
They were bad last year, but it was the
like,
first time in a long time.
No, culturally.
Yeah, just the way they are. They're like an SEC team.
Dude, I swear, like, because I went to an Oklahoma game last year. Their traditions, man.
Yeah.
Their traditions are something.
It's pretty cool.
Like
Nebraska,
Oklahoma is something.
Texas.
Like
There's
Oklahoma can do it.
Philly
Texas joining has always been like a debate because just for
and
them.
Then there's some new teams have gone to Big 12, and then of course UCLA, USC are going to go to Big 10. Is that this year or next year?
It's a surprise. So like, let's see.
I think Notre Dame's finally going to give up and go to the Big 10, aren't they?
Yeah, historically,
John,
right?
I just saw it. How come John doesn't go blue? We've tried everything.
So historically, Florida.
But Bargav, it made you. Is it because you're on the show? No.
No, it's not because of that. I think you have to.
It's something weird. Where did you write? I thought I saw you in blue. Oh, and now you don't show in blue. Oh, maybe it will on the other. Hey, let me look on the other browser. Wait a minute. That's where I saw you blue. Yeah, you're blue on that one. So I wouldn't even notice on that. Okay, I get it. King is blue. See, his works.
Wait.
Tariq is blue. You're blue.
I'm still blue.
But yeah, John isn't. And BX Gunner isn't. And I've tried all them too.
You try it on your
Tariq and you know, because you can see the person's logo when you start typing.
Yeah, but try it on your phone. It's so much easier on your phone.
Yeah, that might be it too. I'm not gonna. Is it charging over there?
Yeah, like Texas makes it. Like Texas can join. Like Florida State's always. Florida State's another one.
Is what and then ACC is.
Like Florida State can be part of the SEC.
No, Kentucky's an SEC. Georgia's an SEC.
Clemson is like the other one.
Clemson's ACC. So is Miami and North Carolina.
Yeah, but it's like
Clemson,
an SEC. It's
right?
almost like
Clemson.
It's like an SEC school. It's very much like an SEC.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Those were the ones I was thinking about. Clemson and Georgia, or no, Clemson and Florida.
The problem, I think, you
wonder what Miami would choose. What would Miami do?
Miami,
they're starting to grow again.
Yeah, I don't think Miami.
There was talk Big 10 or SEC.
I can't see Miami part of the SEC. Like culturally, it just doesn't make sense.
Because they're getting good at basketball too.
No, it's just not a culture fit. Like, if you're like an SEC school, there's a sort of like.
What if they went Big 10? That would be kind of weird.
There's sort of like a how do I describe? There's like a culture / vibe that comes with it.
Snobbery.
Like Miami's too far on the other end.
What's going on here? Yeah, it does say, I saw in a chat at John Jensen too. Okay. BX Gunner 81. Yeah, I tried it like that. Well, what about I'll try the Aussie Gooner. The Aussie Gooner.
Yeah, actually, yeah, like that. So Oklahoma and Texas.
Oh yeah, but we won't be able to see. The Aussie Gooner.
So Oklahoma and Texas joined. I read this last year. I forgot about it.
The Aussie Gooner.
Yep. Texas is next year. I read this last year. I forgot about that.
Is Oklahoma right now? I think so.
No, so Texas and Oklahoma joined. I forgot about that, actually. Because I remember reading it. I just didn't think it was finalized.
USC, UCLA, not this year, but next year?
Yeah, next year. 2024. So it can't be this year.
Yeah.
We have to go to
That'll
Utah
be something, hey?
Oh, actually.
Yeah, they're
we have to go
hard to play
Utah.
there.
We have to go to Utah this year.
That's hard.
I was thinking about going. No, it's a fun trip to go to Utah.
I've been to Salt Lake City once. Got to tour the Mormon church thing.
So the stadiums I really need to go visit. I still need. I need to go to Tennessee. Would love to go to Ole Miss.
Yeah, Nashville seems like a nice city.
LSU is a hard one. A fun one. It's a fun one. Though.
Baton Rouge. It's not in New Orleans, right? It's in Baton Rouge.
Yeah, it's in Baton Rouge.
Probably be pretty.
I've been to the Florida. I've gone to Florida.
Food, I bet. French Cajun food down there. That'd be good.
I've gone to Florida, Georgia.
Florida
State's whatever.
Seminoles, Gators. I hate you both. Where's my Hurricanes hat?
Yeah, but
what time is it over there, Margo?
Yeah, I think SEC trips are just as fun as like Arsenal games.
Oh yeah, that's that kind of mentality. Huge rivals. Here's my Hurricanes. Margo.
Have you gone to a Miami game? Have you gone to a Canes game?
No, I tried. Most times I went to Dolphins, it was like there wasn't a Canes game. It sucked.
How many times have you gone to? How often do you go to like South Beach?
Just the twice I've gone to Miami.
Yeah, it's a fun place. I like Miami.
Yeah, it's rocking.
I was thinking about
Corey Connors, good round today. The Canadian looks like.
In the next year or so, like I might move just for the heck of it.
I can use timeshare things down there. I don't know why I don't. I think I'm gonna try to go December, Bargev, for it's when we play Dallas, like on a Thursday, I think.
Oh, so you have one of those like timeshares where
or no, Dallas on a Dallas on a Monday night, and then that Sunday the Jets are coming in December. I might go that week.
So what, you have one of those timeshares where you split it with like people? And then
no, just like, I have one in Mexico, but you're allowed to transfer free weeks, and there's always lots of things in Florida.
Oh yeah, there's always something here.
There's tons. A lot of them, I think, are like Fort Lauderdale area, and what's that other area?
Probably Fort Lauderdale, Siesta Key.
Lauderdale and
Siesta Key.
One of the Palm Beaches. I don't know which one. Not the super.
Palm Beach is
one.
nice. Yeah. You mean Palm Beach Gardens?
Is it West Palm Beach, maybe, or no?
No. Well, there's two.
Palm Beach Gardens. It might be too. Yeah.
Palm Beach Gardens and then West Palm Beach. Palm Beach is so Palm Beach Gardens is like the ritzy. It's like the ritzy area.
I think a lot of them pop up. Yeah, West Palm Beach and Fort Lauderdale.
I've been to
Orlando. There's lots. There's lots around Orlando too.
Yeah, like Orlando's not.
You still like getting baked, and yeah, I probably would. I don't know if I'd like Disney that much. I bet you I'd like Universal Studios by the sounds of it. I've never gone to those. I bet you I would like it. Wet and Wild's like a super good water parks or what? Florida probably has tons of these things. We had them in our kids in the summer here. They don't have them anymore.
No, it's a good water park.
I like those.
I grew up on that one. Like it's weird.
Florida,
like
there'd be lots. I bet. Holy.
thing with Orlando is that if you've grown up with those, it's like normal.
Yeah, it's like nothing. It's like,
It's like it's like
Been there,
normal,
done that.
but I get it.
BX is from New York, Bronx, but he lives by Charlotte. So is Charlotte's probably pretty close to where North Carolina Tar Heels are, I would assume.
Yeah, like that's a nice
Chapel
place
Hill?
actually. Like North
That whole
Carolina is pretty
area?
interesting. So growing up, I
Yeah.
wanted to go to North Carolina for
Pretty-
the longest time.
North Carolina and
but
South Carolina, they always look pretty nice.
North Carolina is really nice, like because you get the mix of temperatures. You get the mix of temperatures, so yeah, you get like a mix of temperatures in North Carolina. So I wanted to go there growing up, but I'm kind of glad I didn't actually.
Oh, BX was
just-
in high
just
school in
to get past
Orlando,
it.
Bargo.
Yeah,
His
yeah,
mom and sister in Orlando.
yeah. I think he mentioned that like the first time.
Oh, you knew that?
Yeah, he mentioned it like the first in one of the first streams. Yeah,
Man,
that's
those
the one thing.
Those bunkers in that British Open, I think I would crack.
That's the one thing about going to North Carolina is you pretty much get 4 seasons in like.
Well, yeah, we're used to that up here. But yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
can
you
see
get
what
that.
mean about North. I can see what you mean about North Carolina. Yeah, you see all the beautiful colors and yeah.
Yeah, but you
The
get it in
fall.
like a livable way. So like in Michigan is like the winter can be harsh.
Not crazy
Michigan's
cold,
winter
yeah.
can be harsh, but like and it gets 4 seasons. But for me,
Go
something like,
Grenadiers! Colonial High School in Orlando. Bargo.
yeah, that's pretty close by actually. Colonial.
Orlando.
What's that? I forgot the name of that. What's the big like beach area?
Oh,
in,
Portland and San Jose's on. I didn't even notice. My sister's at this game.
What's the one big beach area in like North Carolina?
There's those ones in South Carolina. You always
The
hear
Outer
about,
Banks. Is it the Outer Banks? The Outer Banks. Yeah, it's supposed to be good for surfing.
Oh, what's that
The
one
Outer Banks.
called? Shit. South Carolina. It always wants you to go there. I forget the name of it.
It's like
There's
North
good,
Carolina-
super good golf and coast.
Yeah, it's like a chilled out place to live, like NC, North Carolina. I've always wondered like if I would end up there, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Myrtle Beach in South Carolina.
Yeah,
Everyone
that's
always
South
talks
Carolina.
about that. It's super awesome. South Carolina.
No,
yeah.
the Outer Banks is like I'm pretty sure it's like North Carolina and Virginia, and it's supposed to be like really good nature wise.
They always talk about Myrtle Beach being so beautiful. Golf, lots of golf.
Yeah, there's like some like that are like real like big retirement homes. You ever been in like
The
beach?
Elder Banks.
Yeah, beach towns are nice though. I've always wondered if
I like San Diego,
wondering,
man. I don't think I could handle LA or New York, like crazy big cities like that.
Yeah, I don't know
Like
about LA.
North Carolina, South Carolina, or like San Diego is nice. Like it's a smaller city. It's super good beaches.
If I were to leave Florida, it would probably be for like. It would probably leave for like. I'd probably love to see California, Texas, or
San
North
Diego's
Carolina.
awesome. Yeah.
Like New York would. I think.
Man,
New
your
York is-
guys' food
New
in
York
the
is-
States, it is massive sometimes.
Yeah, but I don't
Maybe
think
it's
it's that
different
good. Though.
now. I was at San Diego, man, and we went to like Italian place. Oh my god, it was so massive. And then Texas was the craziest.
Yeah, Tex-Mex. Well, the cuisines, yeah. The
Austin,
cuisines, yeah.
Texas, and we went just outside Austin to this place where it's like all you can eat barbecue. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die.
That's the biggest complaint about Miami.
Meat sweats. It was crazy, but yeah, I prefer Miami food, the Latino food. I like in Miami, Cuban,
Yeah,
and
like
everything.
plantains and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You get
Yeah,
used to it. Like plantains
Miami's food was good. I like that.
like Cuban, like a lot of the Cuban restaurants are nice.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like U.S. in general, like quality of the food sometimes does get to me sometimes.
Yeah, it's sometimes just too good and so much.
It's easy to put on so much weight in the U.S. So that's the one thing.
Like, and your food's cheaper. Ours is so expensive sometimes. Going out,
The
you
hardest
get
thing
a
to find in
lot
the U.S.
for
is like
pretty good price there, I think.
what? Oh, like no. Okay,
Like your
so
restaurant's like pretty
No,
big,
I
and
get what you
it's
mean.
not it's not as much as here.
yeah, you get like a lot more because restaurants wise, like you get about 4 servings per like restaurant. Every
Texas
time you
is
go to a restaurant, you
crazy.
get like 3, 4. Now in England,
Dude, I was in
and
Baltimore
Italy,
once
right?
too. It was
It's
big,
like
but Texas was madness.
in England and
Oh,
Italy, like the
Steve,
serving size.
now he comes. Late night Steve in here. We met you, miss CFL. You missed some crazy MLS versus Liga
And the
MX.
Arsenal.
Arsenal, Manchester United. Steven, where were you? 5.5 hours we're at here.
I don't know. You know, it's funny because
I
like
mentioned you
food-wise,
though, Steven. What?
food-wise, I don't know. Like, there's some places that have definitely been better for me, like out of the country, like quality-wise. But at the same time, like you're right,
yeah.
the serving size is like so little in some places.
Yeah, there's different pockets in the States that are just really good, huh?
Like for now, like I'm like kind of simple, right? I love eating wings, like finding good chicken wings and stuff. So I'm like
Yeah.
in the perfect spot in that sense.
Yeah, I'm not huge wings, but man, when I'd go to those restaurants in the States, the Buffalo Wild Wings, man, they were all so good. And then it was just, maybe it was because it was sports TVs everywhere around.
Sports
I was like,
TVs
oh my God,
everywhere.
this place, I was like, this place is awesome, and the wings are super good.
No, I like going out for that reason. Usually, like when I go
We have
out,
a
it's always for
place,
like
Boston Pizza. I don't even know if it's in the States. It's just called Boston Pizza. But man, it's super good food here, I think. And the Keg is the big one. The big steakhouse in Canada is called the Keg.
the hardest thing
Fancy.
to find in the U.S. The hardest thing to find is like healthy food. That's what I was talking about, like
What
vegetables
score,
and stuff. Like
Steven?
that's like the
My
hardest thing.
CFL team lost, Steven. And Blue Jays lost 9-8 with all our fans in Seattle. Montreal won in penalty shots. Oh, I don't think I have
Yeah, go ahead.
New England and Red Bulls. That wasn't 0-0, was it? Yeah, it was 0-0. Oh my God. Who won in penalty shots? Let's see. Oh, it says Red Bulls. Okay, I didn't have that right.
Yeah, so like right now, like the Timbers are playing.
Timbers, yeah, I got that on. My sister's at the game. Red Bulls, penalty shots. I'll put that on there. Salt Lake and Seattle seemed kind of boring. I couldn't watch it. I don't know why. Montreal game was good, don't you think? Okay.
Yeah, the Montreal game was good. Really good goals.
1-0 New England, wasn't it? Or Red Bulls? Jeez, who won penalties?
Okay, so
Just forgot already. Oh, Red Bulls won. Red Bulls won. I was wrong.
so Arteta's we have some options up front. We wanted to load some players.
You want to loan
That's
some
why
players? You just said?
load some
Oh,
players.
load.
That's
Certain
why
load.
some of the
Management.
players didn't have it. That's why some of the players didn't have any exposure, but they will have next game.
Yeah, Balogun, that means.
Would you like? Okay, so Inter are bidding 40 million for him, plus add-ons.
We don't need no rugby updates. But yeah, we're watching Timbers and
People.
imagine if when Urian's older, Urian and Quentin Timber go to the Portland Timbers. The Timbers on the Timbers.
No,
That would
people
be
are
awesome.
finally coming out. Yes, I like it. People are getting really mad about the Balogun thing.
Twitter, people
I
are
like it.
getting mad.
Yeah, finally, it's about time. It's about time.
No, I won't give rugby updates from Australia.
This the one
What
guy
about
goes,
the
"You
women
bitch."
World Cup's in a couple hours, I think.
Yeah, some guy goes, "You bench Balogun every game," and started that scrub every game. You're fooling
Watch,
nobody.
I bet you Balogun starts next week. Yeah,
Drop your
DC
Eddie
won,
fetish.
19.
Drop your Eddie fetish project and your pathetic
Yeah,
toxic
let's give
favoritism.
up on this Eddie.
Play Balogun, whose levels. This is Saliba all over again.
So these
You've
American
unnecessarily
Gooners, it's always American Gooners, isn't it? Americans want
Yeah,
Eddie
it
or
sounds
want
like
Balogun. They want Balogun so much.
Finally, I like it. I like it. Hey, sometimes it's,
Yeah, and that's what I was saying before the tour. I was like, I hope he plays Balogun a lot. I mean, it's in USA.
Yeah, but like 30 minutes is like, all right. If it's his audition, like you give him like 30 minutes a game. Like,
He better get like 60, 65 minutes in LA.
and one of the games you don't even give him like any good players to play with.
He's got to play in LA.
Don't forget, like Noah Neri and like
Marketing.
Balogun ran that show the second half against Nuremberg. Noah Neri and like Balogun in the second half.
Was there 3 red cards for Tijuana? Oh, in CPL. Because
I
we
like
like
it,
a
man.
little hockey up here, Steve. Indoor soccer, we used to have brawls all the time, man. Red cards everywhere. But no, yeah, there was Tijuana had 2 against Philly Union, Steven. Yeah, once we get going, we want to kind of have a brawl, man.
And I hope Balogun gets like 70 minutes next game.
CFL tomorrow too. Yeah, there's one more game tomorrow.
Against
Who is it?
Barcelona?
I forget. I can't wait for Barcelona. That'll be awesome too. That Kroenke Stadium, it's so beautiful, man. That stadium.
Is that the best
The
stadium in
Vegas
the world?
one, the Vegas one, and the SoFi in LA. They're very beautiful stadiums.
Is that the best stadium in the world right now? Like, well, the
I
biggest.
think
at
it's
least.
got to be right up there. Just like beauty and like what it's got, and that new
It's
Real
first-
Madrid one's gonna be crazy.
Sadly, I think. But what stadium has better technology? That one or the Tottenham Stadium? As much as I hate that stadium, like, it's actually a decent stadium for like.
I think that Vegas one seemed pretty lit.
Yeah, but I think Tottenham was really specialized in the 3 pitches at once. The Everton Stadium. Was
I saw that too, Steven, that there's a Canadian soccer. It's like the best senior men's teams or something.
The Everton Stadium was
at least
supposed to be
have
the next. Was supposed to be the next best stadium.
What was that?
The Everton Stadium that was supposed to come out. So right by the water.
Supposed to get
like,
made? Oh.
Like people can.
Oh,
take
yeah, I
boats.
remember that. So, yeah, it never got approved, or it is going to get approved?
The CFL.
Everton.
Yeah, it's like I don't know because I think that it depends on the new owners.
Chelsea. Oh, yeah, here, you were watching some of this. Nkuku, Mudryk, Gallagher, and Jackson, all goals. Undaev, João Pedro, Apan, and Welbeck for Brighton. Where was it again?
What, Chelsea?
Summer. Where was that game?
I don't know where it was.
DC or no? What is that?
Chelsea. Oh, Lincoln Financial Field. So that's Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
João Pedro is now at Brighton, eh?
All these Seattle guys are putting up signs because their stadium gets overrun by Blue Jay Canadian fans. And they're just putting up these signs to try and piss off Canadians. It's hilarious.
So the Emirates Cup has to happen every year, right? It happens every year.
I mean, they don't have to, but it's a good little deal for them. Because, this year it was like same time as Community Shield, so then they still made arrangements to get it done with Monaco. So it's not on a weekend, it's during the week now, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Thomas Party and Declan Rice. Orteta speaking to Sky Sports. Tom Party and Declan Rice, they can play together. That was always in my plans. Of course it was.
Smith Rowe. What about Smith Rowe?
I thought he
Well, it
looked
was his
pretty
first.
decent.
Honestly, it was his first game back anyway. So
He looked pretty decent with England, and he looked pretty decent when he came in a bit.
yeah.
There was
Mudryk.
Lissandro beacon at Odegaard. People are having pictures. But yeah, he tried to frickin' kill Saka, and Odegaard's like gave him a piece of his mind.
Damn, so Mudryk scored a really banger today.
Did he? Mudryk.
And Mudryk. Wow. Such good. Holy snap, man. That would be worrying. That's worrying, actually. Granted, it's like bright. I don't know, like Brighton preseason. Like, there's a partnership like that they're building. Those three, like Angelo. What is it like? Mudryk, Jackson, and like.
And then Kuku.
Yeah. But then they also have like that guy Angelo, right? Midwake, and don't forget Midwake is still there. Sterling's still there.
They have that Italian superstar kid too, Cesare Casadei. I think it is. He's pretty. He's going to be deadly someday.
I think he's going to be loaned out though. I think he's going to be loaned out.
He might get loaned back to Italy.
But the thing is, so they're going to sell like 2 more players, right? They're going to sell 2 more players.
We were watching that one, Steven. Where were you? Red Bulls in New England with a penalty shootout, yeah.
Lukaku's going to go for 30, right? About 30 euros.
Portland, San Jose. Lukaku, no one wants him. Did you hear that? Like Inter Milan fans have disowned him. The Ultras, Juve fans don't want him. Because they're working on a deal to go to Juve.
I don't know why Lukaku messed up his messed it up with
San Antonio versus Miami FC. Barga.
All the people. Why do you Lukaku messed it up with like Inter?
Oh, you cut off.
No, I don't know. No, I just don't know how like Lukaku messed it up with Inter.
Sure, he's just a moron. I don't know. Maybe it's not his fault. Stupid agents fucking around. Maybe.
Then there's what's his name? Gallagher's probably going to go for something.
I like Gallagher.
Yeah, I mean, he was killing us like when he was at Palace.
He was awesome. He'd always play so good against us on Palace.
So, I mean, they still have so much. They still have so much money that they can get.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And legit, they could like spend some.
Like, dude, they're always signing like superstar young guys. They're always replenishing.
Yeah, but it's just their. What is it like? They get a lot of hits.
Indy 11, Tampa Bay, Charleston, Pittsburgh, Detroit beat Monterey Bay, Louisville lost to Birmingham. What's Birmingham's name, Steven? Next Pro, Red Bull Reserves won. North Texas, Leicester Sporting KC. Yeah, that's what I've been saying for years, John. I was like, they need to go like soccer. 3 points for regulation win. I'm sick of all
What are you
these
talking about?
points for ties and overtime penalty wins. And it's the same, but then the loser gets one. So they should make the win in regulation worth 3, like soccer. Hockey should do that. I agree. Well, I'm dead. I should have walked Mario already. I gotta get something to eat. Bargav. We were
I'll catch you on
5 hours, 41 minutes. Oh my god.
I'll catch you
Take
on
care, Bargav. When do you think you're going back to Florida or what?
after the Palace game, 18th.
Oh, you're gonna go England and then finally go back to Florida.
Yeah, like
From
Dubai,
India.
like England, and Dubai, like
Okay.
Dubai, like London, and then home
Cool.
18th.
Cool.
What's the plan so far? What? Are you doing the Barcelona game?
Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah. Same thing on Armory and FTSN too, probably.
What day is that? What day is that anyway?
Wednesday night for America. Thursday, middle of the night in UK. So is it early morning for you?
Perfect. Yeah, it would be Thursday morning. But I think so what else is happening this week?
I don't know. Tomorrow, am I doing anything? I don't think so. Monday, probably all these stupid Arsenal shows. Oh, Tariq wants me to do some all-time Arsenal team draft or something.
I think
That'll be fun.
Nitesh, said he needed somebody for a Emery versus Arteta debate. if you want to,
although Emery's not that bad, man. I always said he's a very good tactical coach. He just
if you want to do that, like
he's got to have the right energy, and I don't know. He did good with Villa. They could be pretty good. They've made some smart signings.
Would you? Okay, so if Arteta doesn't do well in like the Champions League, would you actually go after Emery again?
No.
You give him like
I guess that's a good way to think about it, isn't it?
Well, I mean, technically, one has European success, like how many times?
That's true.
And then the other one.
But man, the players quit on him, and Arteta, man, he gets the players.
Don't
all
forget, like, he also beat Bayern.
And...
He also beat Bayern at their like. He beat Bayern last year. That was the other thing.
Yeah.
Emery beat Bayern with like
Colorado, Richmond Kickers. I like that team. What is Birmingham's name? Do you know, Steven? Birmingham's USL team's name. Northern Colorado. Yeah, what's Northern Colorado? There's so many Miami teams I noticed in the minor soccer leagues.
So in Newfoundland,
there's a Fort Lauderdale. There's a Miami SC. There's some other one too.
In Newfoundland, like, do they play? What sports do they play there? Like usually.
Newfoundland, they love soccer quite a bit, and rugby.
But do they have? Does the weather allow? It?
Pretty good hockey players. There's been some good hockey players come from there.
Like, does the weather allow like? Does the weather like allow like? Is it like decent weather actually?
Yeah, just pretty small summer. That's all. Worse than ours, even.
Pretty small. Yeah, that place always intrigued me with the map, but anyway,
it's rained quite a bit there. Yeah, it's like England almost in Ireland.
Rugby is fairly big.
Yeah, Newfies love the rugby. And there's one town, man. They would win men's soccer every year in Newfoundland. They were just a small town, but like they had their own. Like this is way back in the day in the '90s and stuff, and they had like their own like media guy, like doing radio back into the town back home live when we were playing them, like in the men's like nationals of Canada. I was like, "Are you kidding me?
How big is it? How big is that place anyway?"
St. John's, Newfoundland's the biggest city. But I only think it's like, is it a couple 100,000 or something? It's kind of like my city. But it's so old and historic and pretty. Fishing town, different colors, like Halifax is like that too.
Yeah, I feel like the biggest like
all the
tourist spots, like, that
lobsters
people
and
talk about,
fishing is really good. All the seafood, it's really good.
So Mace always talks about this actually because he takes the flights from he goes to Canada
He's
like
gone to
in
Toronto and
time.
Montreal a bunch, hasn't he? Yeah.
Is it like he says Montreal is like the best city ever, but I don't know. I mean,
just everything's good. It's like a European. It's very historic, but like, man, the food is so good. The women are from all over the place.
What's the what is it?
It's a pretty good city. Birmingham Legion.
Yeah, like obviously, like some guy on a night out, he's like, yeah, you'd fit in Brampton. I'm like, I get why, but
Brampton.
I get why, but I don't know about that.
Brampton's produced a lot of good hockey and soccer players for us. Brampton, it's like a suburb.
Well, it's because
like
it's
Mississauga, Markham.
Because it's like the only place that's like governed by like Indians, I guess. That's why the guy was saying that. The guy was telling me that.
Their politicians usually are the kind of thing.
But Montreal City, what's the other one? Or Quebec City, one of those two. Montreal City.
They're both good.
Quebec City.
I finally went to Quebec City, and it's like everyone said, it's just really nice. It's so historic.
Yeah,
it looks like Scotland. It reminds me of Scotland. All the old buildings.
Quebec City.
Good food too. People are way more nice. I thought Montreal people would always say, "Oh, in Quebec City, they won't talk English. They'll be, we all speak English and French." Montreal. Well, no, Quebec City were really nice, and they didn't like just talk French in front of you. Like, they also could speak English too.
I don't know, like, so Prince Edward Island, that is like going really.
Prince Edward Island's like the beautiful. It looks like Ireland, man. It's golfing capital of the world. The whole island's like golf courses, and it's red dirt and super green grass. It's so picturesque. It's beautiful.
But then you have like a bunch of mountains, right? Then you have like a bunch, like the Northwest Territories are like.
Well, no, Newfoundland's kind of hard, like rocky. We call it the Rock. Cape Breton, the island on Nova Scotia, is like that too. But Nova Scotia and Prince Edward Island, they get quite like beautiful and green, and
those small towns.
New Brunswick's not too nice. But yeah, Halifax in Nova Scotia and Prince Edward Island are very beautiful.
Like small towns.
Oh yeah, Portland Timbers. My sister will be pumped, kind of going to that game and a home goal. Oh, what a shot, man! From about 30 yards, Bargav just nailed it. I've never been to Yukon. I'd like to go up there. Yeah. PEI's like Ireland. Yeah, they're the potato home of Canada. That's true. Like Iowa is in the States, I guess.
I mean, does it get like really
Ireland
like? Does it get like really like rural up there? Like, and you pretty much like there's a portion.
Yeah, where I am. As soon as you're out of my city, Saskatoon, there's nobody, man.
It's like completely like country.
Just giant farms, like giant.
Yeah, giant farms. Some people like that though.
Just beautiful beautiful open fields everywhere. And then you go up north, it's all lakes and forest.
Here, like Brock Lesnar lives in Canada now.
Yeah,
it probably fit him.
Kind of thing.
It would fit him personally. Like, it would fit him completely. Like excluded from the world in a sense. He loves like that quiet, like country life.
Yeah, it's a middle like nowhere. This huge mansion.
All right, man. I'll catch you.
Song? Memphis versus Orange County, 4-3. That's a lot of goals.
Memphis.
What's the goal song? What goal song? Oh, that's because I'm still on this channel, not my this StreamYard. This StreamYard, not my own StreamYard. So it's all Bobby's like celebrate.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Welcome to my party. We're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scar. Welcome to my party. We're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scar.
All these Bobby.
This is all like
What's
yeah.
breaking news? What's breaking news? We've got Mbappe. Breaking news.
I would love that. You know how great that's the one thing about the soccer that sucks, right? Because like you know how like in NBA you got like a trade. You won't get that with like
NBA is crazy.
you won't get that with you won't get that with like any soccer.
I think it should get encouraged. They should start finding ways to cut out these agents, man, of soccer. Like it's unbelievable because they're always pushing for transfers, because they get paid again. The fishing, yeah, it's hard times in the fishing industry. Newfies, that's for sure. Nova Scotia at times. They got the lobsters. Lobsters are always worth a lot. Oh, now I see in that penalty shootout what happened while everyone was trying to fight. We just started to celebrate and went by like the other team, and they started pushing the guys on Montreal that were celebrating after the shootout because you're in those two little groups. It was almost a fight. Why is everything so loud? I know Bobby does these goal things during the watchalongs, and it freaking gives me a heart attack because he's always 20, 30 seconds ahead of me, too, in the Premier League games. All of a sudden, this noise pops in. I'm like, what? But yeah, I'm gonna out. Does he have a cool outro? It's probably armory stuff. Look at our lineups today. And we freaking lost. We should have been able to beat these guys. Rashford, oh yeah, he might have been offside on that one. What am I gonna outtake this with? New outro. Let's see this.